Alrighty, y'all, this is the full game, and now I had to trim at least an hour off because you can't post above 12 hours. Now, when I say this, that it's 12 hours, I know it's crazy. However, this is one run, and I'd rather post a really long video than drag out this world record stuff into 3 videos of the same run. So I am going to be adding chapters for this run. However, I'm going to try to leave as much information in as I can. Now on Twitch, this full run was done over the course of 2 streams. I had to leave my computer overnight at around the 3-hour mark, and then I woke up and did 10-hour stream straight up, just going for it. I talked about a lot of things for the future of the channel and stuff. If I can find that in this footage when I edit it, then I will definitely have that in the chapters as well. So even if you don't want to watch, even a fraction of the video, if you just want to look at the chapters and see if there's anything that sounds interesting to you, then you can go to then. And the only thing you'll be seeing in the background is me just re-rolling probably hundreds of thousands of times within this video. Now, this isn't necessarily how every world record has to be done. However, I want to kind of add my own spin on the records that I am going to go for. And this just happened to be my spin. Going into it, I thought that I only needed 2-star treasure chests. And then I found out mid-run that you need to 3-star them, which means that I needed to get a crown forged for every single treasure chest that I wanted to give me at least 40 income. Because you don't get income at 2-star, at 3-star, when you sell it, you get 40 income. Pretty insane. I risked crashing a lot in this video, but I hope you enjoyed it. Now we have some really cool content coming to the channel. I'm going to be streaming a bunch of different games, and hopefully I see you there. Right now I'm still not streaming necessarily on a schedule. However, in my Discord, I have both a little area that you can comment or make emojis based on games that you are interested in, and I also have a stream notification thing that you can role that you can get in there. That way, if you do want to catch my streams, you can be notified anytime I go live by a bot. Without further ado, I'm going to let you get into the live video. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot that I'm even able to do runs like this and have even one person watch even a little bit of it. It's really cool to me, and we won't stop pushing content to the max for forever. We're not stopping anytime soon, so don't worry about that. Thanks again for watching. The grind never stops, and without further ado, I hope you enjoy. Is that being so for real? Here's the hoard. Bro. Okay, so I could get rid of this. Oh, this feels so incorrect. This is so bad. Oh my gosh. I had to, bro. I had to. You gotta trust the process. Because this will give it... Yeah, I mean, it's almost 100% crit. This is 100% crit, and then this is 39 gold every round. Feels really wrong to sell my whole setup, but I swear it's worth. It is day 7, though. I need to start rolling. Yeah, that's good. No. Oh gosh, bro. Where is it? No, I think I lose. Alright, well, this is the strat, though. To get at least the early game, I just have to win more. I lost too many. And I need the 2 lives. I definitely am not playing out if I don't have the... Fine, it didn't actually take that long to get the, Oh! I messed up. Gosh darn it. Whatever, let's just see if we were gonna hit anyways. There's this. Okay, see, we weren't gonna hit anyways. Wow. I don't know, I think this has to be the strat to... Yo! A gifted sub from Zero Shadow. I have in my notes that I need to add a add a notification or something. But thank you so much for the gifted sub to Il Popet. Okay, added packs and perks. I need to do alerts. I was watching your new shock vid. Yo, what up, yum yum? I'm not gonna say what your yum yum is, but I see. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you again for the gifted sub, my friend. Okay, I can grab these two and let's just see if there's anything. Okay, this is fine. Wild name, by the way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I tie. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tie this guy. I tie pie. Did one yesterday and had to do one today too, and I finally figured out how to change my name on Twitch. LOL. W. Didn't know what to name myself. Wait, I got defeated there? Oh, hell. Yo, I don't want to. Yo, I don't want to know why that's your school name, bro. What? Your school nickname? What the hell? We need the Dragon Orb start. The only way. Oh, never mind. That's good. Nature's Call's good too. I'll probably be able to afford it, to be honest, if I can get 3 casts off. Yo, yum yum with the follow. W. Also, GEM Gemba. Thank you for the follow 12 minutes ago. Sorry about that I didn't see it. I need to work on the notifications for show. Okay, rerolls is huge. So I'm gonna grab this and then use these and reroll. Try to find Dragon Orb. No, but I can put this in there. And we'll work on getting... I might as well just throw that in there for now. Just to make sure that goes off, we'll do that. Hopefully we win because of this. And then... we'll work on getting some... what's it called in there? Some daggers. My first time ever watching a stream. This is so fun. Holy. That is Aura. Thank you for making this your first time watching a stream. Let's get this. Then we can sell it. Hoard. There we go. Sell this to get that. Throw one of those in there. And we want to level. Oh my gosh. It ain't so. I'm just gonna sell this for that. That's fine. And I think Dragon Orb is actually better than Hoard to get multicast on right now. This is a really good setup. I need to start winning though, like right now. If I tie, it's so good. Please. Yes! We might as well use the rolls, and then we're gonna level up anyways. Okay, this is good. And we level. And let's put the crit on this. Like that. I guess we'll put it on the Hoard for now. Because I want to get the Vitality slot there. I can level again, right? Nice. No, I do have to put it like that. I'm not gonna lie. This is fine if I get a simple curses. Okay, let's go with that. I can get rid of this as soon as these have 100% crit. And if I 2-star them, they will have 100% crit. That's good. Okay, we win. Nice. I mean, it's too early for that. I think I'm gonna level one more time. Or 2 more times, I guess. Get that. Lost fragment. Fantastic. Now I can do this. And then... how much crit is it at? Okay, it's close enough. I don't need that anymore. If I sell this, I can get to 60. And I'd rather have 2 lost fragments than one of those nature's calls. At some point, we'll put the simple curses in, but we might not even need it, to be honest. If we're making enough gold and doubloons. We win again. I mean, we're getting a lot of HP now. It's actually looking pretty good. Gets me to 8 lives. That's good as well. Okay, an upgrade on something would be... Ooh! Oh my gosh. Look at that. Holy! Yo. Guys, we are getting some absurd luck at the moment. We don't need that anymore. And look, it's probably better to just do this. Okay, I think we're not going to use Arcane Orb this game. This is good. I have a question. You like grindy? You know what I mean? Rate this. Is it 2-part questions? Yeah, I like grindy games. What's the question? I will answer, don't worry. But yeah, I love grindy games. You like Pokemon, yeah. Are you talking about that Battlemon Showdown? If not, then my bad for guessing it. GG. This sucks, I can't 3-star it, but we'll get the extra potion. Pokerogue. I 100%ed Pokerogue. I could do another one, like a new playthrough. Do you think people would watch it? Yeah, I 100%ed the... Like when it was popular. I 100%ed the game. And I got the whole Pokédex or whatever. That game was fun. I would do it again for sure. If that's something people want to see, I would definitely be down. Okay, we can get rid of this. We're making enough money. We can do this to try to get this to 1 second right now. That's good for Hoard. We can actually just do the holy combo, bro. Let's go. Right now to 100% it. This run looks like it could be good. I agree. This could be very good. I haven't tried my strat because I wanted to try it on stream. Actually, I don't even know if I need that, but so it might be completely not great, but I'm assuming it'll be decent. This is fine. If I can get one more. If I get one more of these, I'll use my... how can I afford it though? Sell these. Get that. Okay, we got that 2 stars now. Nice. Hopefully we can get him to 1 second here. And low-key, I don't even want it this round. Because I want to do this to both. Assuming I can win for a long-ass time, this is an insane game. Can I get these to 1 second is a question. This one's going to be harder to do, obviously. This is 1 second. Another cast. Nice. Okay. Nice. Another lost fragment's actually good. Don't need this. Honestly, I'll start doing it like that. Can do this. Yo, I'm changing the music. I don't like this song. It's a bad vibe song, bro. And I throw in... I'm trying to get one more frozen jaw. That'd be so good for money. Right here, boom. There it is, nice. Okay, this is so solid. Day 10, and I'm about to make like $1,000. Might as well level twice. I'm just worried about getting lucky with, if I can get lucky enough with luck potions and crown forges and stuff. Holy, what a day 10. I'm gonna make like 10,000 and I have 170k HP. I need to get some crown forges and stuff though, for sure. Okay, I think we have enough HP. We're gonna just start looking for crown forges. Definitely want to buy that. Ooh, yo. We already got some extra luck. That is, you don't understand how crazy good that is. For now, we'll do this. Nature's Call and throw those in there. I don't think I'm going to use Dark at all. I don't think I need to start a combat stuff, but I'll pick them up anyways. Royal Drop would go so smooth right here. Guaranteed lucky. Oh, a red Crown Forge on day 11. Wait a second. Obviously, we're going to Crown Forge the... Do we Crown Forge this one? I mean, probably it's income, bro. That is so good, though. Holy smokes. We can get this to 1 second too. Wow. Then we just lower this because we want it to be 1 second as soon as possible. Get that upgraded. And we can use literally all of our money every round. The candy stratus has begun. I mean, I'll grab it, but I'm almost positive I'm not going to use it. I need to grab a protector just in case. I mean, surely I'll find one of these, right? Surely, in this last one right here. All right. Get rid of this. We're keeping those. Throw this in there. Why do I have an extra one? I mean, 1.4 seconds is fine. Get max health, and we're gonna put on that. We level twice, because why not? I mean, bro, if we lose a single fight between now and, like, day freaking 25, I'll be surprised. Like, you see I'm losing HP, but that's just because this is critically giving me more max HP. If you look at this, I'm actually gaining HP. Okay, keep looking for those crown forges. I do want a mimic rod, though. Ho ho ho, bonjour, a friend. Okay, so we don't need this, don't need this. Low-key, this is probably fine for one round. Like this. Actually, if I can get this to 1 star, yeah, we definitely want to put that on. I want to get this to 1 star, and then I can get this to 1 second. Okay. See if we get lucky. No. I guess I could have done the frosty thing. Didn't think they were gonna just show me like that. Just give me another crown forge, why not? Okay. Quick crit, doesn't really matter. That. This, and fine. The question is, well, actually, we just want it to be low cooldown. We don't actually care about having multicast on. It's not going to do anything. Holy, almost made a mistake. Okay. All right. This will be, if this isn't 1 second after this, I will be surprised. Okay, there it is. Boom. Nice-oo. Need one more of those. No on that. Get those. We don't need Nature's Call anymore. I need one more lost fragment. No on that. Should probably grab a candle when I see it so I don't have to worry about it later. I do need a lot of them. I said that and I passed it right instantly. Okay, there's a lost fragment. That's good. Okay, give me a royal potion. Royal drop. No. Ooh, that I should have taken the luck. That was a mistake. I literally noticed the mistake as soon as it happens, bro. Alright. Okay. I I need a candle. Candle and a potion belt. Here's the potion belt. Get a candle going. Okay, nice. Okay, we should be fine with this. Maybe for the sake of doing this, making sure we get at least 1,000. Crazy. The Grin Love. Thank you. We need another Crown Forge ASAP. Kind of sucks that I didn't get that 3% luck, bro. I trolled. Okay, there's 1,000. Check this out, check this out. Yo, guys, I'm gonna show you some tech right here that hasn't been covered anywhere else that I've seen. And it's a little, you know, it's, hey, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? All right, so notice right now, right? I had like one potion belt, right? Everyone noticed that, right? Sure. So what you do is you just let it use them all. And then check this out. Endless mode. There it is, baby. It gives you the potions if you end your run. I mean, go into endless and you have Mimic Rod. It's so OP. I will be reporting this. I've never actually done it on purpose, but this happened in my last run on stream earlier today, and I figured that's how it goes. So yeah, if you ever are about to get your 10th trophy, if you get your Mimic Rod out there in time, holy, you get the potions instantly. So nice. You saw it here first, bro. Innovating. So basically, all you do is you just let the Mimic Rod finish before you press endless mode. It's not like you actually have to do anything. I don't even know if it'll be changed, because I feel like it's not really like any sort of game breaking in the slightest. But it's cool. I'm just tuning in. Yeah, so yeah, that's all you gotta do. You just you get 1,000 or whatever on the Mimic Rod, and you let the Mimic Rod fully go off before you go to the next like part. And if you do that, then you actually will be able to get the potions from that potion belt instantly. Like whatever potion belts you had, you'll get those instantly. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We don't need this anymore. We still need that. We don't need this. We're not gonna use it. I just feel like I have infinite Pandoras everywhere. Okay, we need to start getting permanent multicast. Okay, we might as well put it on that one, right? This is 1 second, this is 1 second, nice. That's fine. And we'll do this, and then we want to get the Pandoras in there. Yo, I'll just message Civil now so I don't forget. Civil. There is a bug if you get Mimic Rod, 1,000 potions or something, then go into endless. You let Mimic Rod give potions. First it gives you the potion. Yes. Let's move instead of waiting an extra day. Okay. Sends it to him. Okay, so what are we thinking? What are we thinking? We want to get this as low cooldown as possible. We want to put that on there, that there. Okay, here's what we can do. I guess I didn't have to 3-star this. That was a mistake. Because actually, no, I wouldn't need ink to be able to do what I'm trying to do. If I get ink, I'll do it though. Oh, my back just cracked in half, bro. It's over. Rage. That's nice. We take those. Okay, there's ink. Huge. And I get one more. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Bonjour, bro. Take that. Throw the ink on. Get this in there. Yo, hello. There it is. Okay, so we don't need this and we don't need this now. Very, very nice. Which means that we can throw this in there and this in there. To get our multicast solved. Boom, boom, boom. I need a dark necklace or something, though. Or to use this for 2 rounds. Low-key, I think I'd rather just use this for 2 rounds. But we'll do it like this for now. Because we need to get this perma multicast in the meantime. I guess we can do Frozen Jaw 3. That's fine. Okay. We don't need this anymore. That's fine. Put everything up there. And go, and go, and go. Okay, it's not permacasting, but it's better than nothing. Still a good round. Okay. I can just throw everything on this, right? Yeah, I can. Could have just put 2 2-star lost fragments. Yeah, but this is permanent multicast. So like now I could throw in this or something. I do want 1,000 more. Need this to be lower. What's the current record for income that you're trying to beat? Like 445k or something. But I'm pretty sure that if I just play this right, this will be the run. For sure. But I have a specific strat that I need to execute well, hopefully. Yeah, we'll do 1,000 more potions. Yeah. Actually, low-key, I'm just gonna do 1,000 candles. Do 1,000 candles, why not? Don't have to worry about it. We'll get our potions at some point, don't worry. That was a mistake. I'm a moron. Respect. Okay, let's just do that. Nice. I'm not buying those potions. You'll never catch me buying those potions. I may have to use them for this run because it's necessary, but you won't catch me buying them, bro. That's a scam. Holy freaking Crown Forge, man. Damn, good luck. Thank you. It's really just an execution thing. I'm pretty sure my strat is... I mean, in the... like, the game that the guy got the record in, he only had, he only got to, like, day 30-something, so... assuming I actually can make it to day 100, with what I'm trying to do, it should be pretty solid. Pretty solid strat. But I have to make it there. It's all theory right now. I mean, if I ever had a good run, though, this is freaking it. For sure. Put everything up there. I should probably look for some candy before I accidentally take a loss. And since, like I said, this is probably going to be, like, the only game of the stream, so, like, this is going to be a long freaking game. Because I have to... ideally, I should just be rolling after every single round to get as much candy and stuff as possible. Because if I mean, I'll just lose if I don't get strong enough in time. But basically, for those of you who have read the guide, this is strat number 2. We're going for the strat where I basically combine the candle stuff with Pandora's, but then I'm going to copy a specific thing, not potion belts. We'll see. What time zone are you in? I'm Eastern Standard Time. It's 9:45 p.m. The mementos. See those. Like I said in my earlier stream today, like the world record runs are going to be much more min-maxed than the non, like the just showcase stuff, because this stuff actually, like, you know, I'm trying to set a record that people are going to have to go out of their way to try to beat. There are some that are going to take way longer than others, so the daily videos might not be forever for now. But I'll try to keep it like at least every other day if I can't do every day. Luckily, I didn't sign up for any specific regiment of upload schedule, so I'll do what I can and the best I can, and hopefully it'll still be enjoyable when I do post. We will get Dark Orb. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. Actually, I can just throw it on this. Okay, so we'll throw these there. 1 second, that's good. I mean, it doesn't matter. Put crit on that. Then we'll do the max health, then the deep rerolls, because those are actually going to be good because we're rerolling so much. The moon does nothing. This doesn't have moon. I guess we can... No, we're going to do this. And I guess we'll put moon on, but I probably won't be using moon for much longer, so... Dude, why does it feel like these songs are getting crazy repetitive? Trying to vibe a little bit, man. Let's see. I usually put healing on last. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's do the astral hammer stiffs. Come on, bro. Nice. Okay. People who watch the videos are probably gonna get deja vu from this strat. Okay, we're selling this and we're selling this. We don't need them. Do 1,000 candles here and start 3-starring them. Good. Okay, we should be good for the next round. And there it is. Wait, am I actually gonna lose? Oh hell no, please no. Holy moly, that got close. Jesus. Okay, so now... What is this? Oh, it's the freaking stacks on that thing. That's funny. Okay, I can't do that actually. Let me try to think. Let's not use this anymore. Throw these in there. I do want another one of these. Yo, I accidentally messaged the guy who has this record, like, or accidentally meaning like I didn't know he had the record, and I was asking him like, because he posted a screenshot of having like 100,000 healing and shielding on a hoard. I'm like, oh, did you do that with Candle Strat and whatever? And he's like, aren't you trying to beat my record? You should know, or something like, yeah. Okay, bro. You got it. You got it. Then that's why I made the decision that the first record on the list that we're going to be overtaking is that one. Also, no hate. I just thought it was funny. I just got back to miss so much. Me too. GG. Don't worry, I'm sure this. Hey, assuming this isn't a complete flop of a game, you'll see it on YouTube. But yeah, I'm sorry that you missed it. Okay, so we should start 3-starring these. Yeah, I am gonna go shopping as soon as this is done as well. I was watching the Storm vid right before the stream started. As soon as this ends, I can go right back and endless joy. W. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. That's why we make it. Heck yeah, brother. Or sister. Or sister. Oh, mother fluffer, dude. I fucking forgot. How many witch potions did I do before that? Oh, okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, don't ever... Okay, I should probably add that to the guide, low-key, but... don't ever open a chest after you use a shitload of Potion of Appearances. That could have been a disaster later. If I had already used, like, an actual lot of them. 3 is nothing. Whatever. That was almost a disaster mode. These are all 1 second, right? Yeah. Okay, we want to get more candies. These. Nice. I mean, the most dangerous thing right now is taking losses because I do need to have extra lives for when I make a specific change. Because I do plan to, like, not, I mean, like I said, not purposely lose, but most likely purposely lose, you know what I'm saying? Like, not play a strong board and just pray that it's good. But it has to be done at the exact time, a specific time. And the more losses I can lose on purpose, the better. Or the strat. Which reminds me, I need to buy a shield, a Night Bloom. Actually, is the Dark Shield better for that? I'm gonna have to think. Let's see. Oh, it is on whatever, dude. It is on trigger. That's good to know. I will try to stay present reading chat and stuff, but at some point I might lock in and like just straight up not even look over there. Just because world record stuff is like my whole shtick for my other channel too, and like so I'm really try to lock in when it's possible. But I'll try to talk as much as I can, even if I am focusing. And if I am able to do it on stream, that'd be so cool. Okay, we're out of money. This run looks like it could be very promising. Yeah, I honestly think this is probably a record, to be honest. As long as it goes according to plan. If it doesn't go according to plan, then obviously I don't know what I'm talking about. But if it does, then yeah, it should be secured. Is it a good pace? Probably not according to that person's strategy. According to my strategy, I would say this is like beyond good pace. But I don't know what's better, right? I haven't actually played out a game with the strat that I thought would be better. So we're gonna, hey, the answer is you're gonna have to wait and see, bro. Hopefully you don't got work tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not purposely gonna take a long time, that's rude, but I'm not gonna rush either. Because if I screw it up, then that's on me. So we want to get these to 6. Ideally 7. I didn't mean to make the joke. GG. Those. Max HP first, then that. Then we put the shield, then we put the heal. I just finished my summer job, W. My job is year-round, 365, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, without breaks, no lunch allowed. So true. And I love it. I love every single second of it. It was just a week. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm too young for a proper job. All right. Keep working on lowering that cooldown. Okay. What are you doing with the astral hammer? How does the candle thingy work? You put witch on it, and then you get a bunch of candles, 3-star, and then you use a bunch of potions, and then you get a giga hammer of destiny that one-shots everything. Okay, hopefully I can win. Please? Lose? Yeah, no problem. I could make watching this my job if I could. W. I got work all summer. I got go back to school. I'm working with trees. Trees. Alright, alright. Almost 200k on round 16. Done. Not too bad if you ask me, brother. Okay, so let's see if we can get this to 10. We can, so we don't need to use this anymore. And we'll keep it, but we don't need it anymore. So we are going to throw this in there. Okay, that's 1 second now. That's fantastic. So throw the astral hammer in there. Okay, we are at the point where I think I can tank the loss if needed. No, we're not. I need like a couple more rounds before I can start taking losses if it looks good. Which may sound weird to some people, but trust me. I have a plan. I guess we'll throw some stuff on DS. Okay, we don't want to use the witch potion. Guess we'll throw that in there for now. Get a little more. I mean, just for being as handy dandy as possible, we'll do this. We definitely might as well just get this to the 3-star ASAP. Even though we probably won't even need to use it for the most part. We have 2 of these, which we might as well use. Okay. Ooh, I needed to 3-star that. Oops. Okay, we'll 3-star it. I mean, I'm sure I'll get a Crown Forge just like that. Okay, we want multicast on this and the Pandoras. These 2. Don't open that. Witch potion. Alright, back to the candy grind. You can see that I make Oaken Towers. Holy but holy. Just so you know, with this run, there is a likelihood that I do crash my game. So if that happens, I'll be sad. But it is possible for sure, because it's quite the strat. Let's just say that. He did not make any more mistakes, though. The astral hammers. Was there a big quality of life update? Yeah, even with that, I think a crash could happen, unfortunately. I mean, hopefully it doesn't, but this is I'm in uncharted territory with what I like. What I'm trying to do is I've never done before, and it should, in theory, be way laggier than what the potion stuff was. I didn't see what could cause such lag. Yeah, that's if you're freaking awake by the time I get it. I'm just kidding. It shouldn't be too much longer, I think. Once I have the scaling set up, it's not bad, but I just need to, I really need to not lose rounds until I purposely, like, get ready for it. And I'm, like, a couple rounds from being able to lose when it looks good. What, so do you sleep? What are you looking for? Right now I'm just getting every candy I see. Ideally I'd get more crown forges, more potion of appearances, more witch essence, more multicast. That's like the main stuff. And then obviously just candies. So like shopping for this specific strat is like really important, unfortunately. And I have so much money and I basically have infinite cheap rolls, so I mean, I actually do have infinite cheap rolls because by the time I run out, I'll already have more candies for the next one. So I should be able to go through a lot of money every round. Like I said, eventually, I won't have to shop nearly as much, but for now I have to make sure that my astral hammer gets strong enough and my healing and shielding is strong enough to not lose to anything between now and when I do the scaling of destiny. If I misclick Astral Hammer, it's really bad though. So I have to resist the urge to go for it, even though when I see it with 2-star or whatever. That's the hardest part of this strat, actually. It's just not clicking it ever. Just remind everyone he's still on day 17. Yeah. Yeah, I am indeed on day 17. It's world record pace type-ish, bro. Destiny's official throne now, true. I'm so excited to get my name in the game if that ever happens. I haven't heard from Bakari in a couple of days, but I would assume since he said I was allowed to announce it that it actually will happen. I'm assuming it'll just happen when the update happens. But it's a really cool item too. I'm not getting an item, I'm getting my name on an item that's already in the game. But it'd be so cool. I can't say, I'm not gonna say what item it is. I don't want to get people hyped until I actually know that it's like for sure happening. It is all I'll say, I mean, he didn't tell me not to say anything, but all I will say is it is a super, and I don't even guess, I'm not gonna even respond. It is a super common endless item that I use in my strategies quite a bit. So yeah, that's it. That's all you get. Do that, crit, max HP, and then deep rerolls. And now we go for the shield. And the healing. Wow, it wasn't actually that bad to get shielding and healing to like 19, 20k. That's crazy. What could be changed to grind or border? It would be grind. Grind is what it would be. Okay. Okay, if it looks good, I'm gonna sack around. I needed this to be 1 second. And with 10 multicast. Oh. Get rid of those. Oh, I only had a 1 star. Oops. Eight seconds. I'm not telling you guys. You'll never get it out of me. You'll like it though. Don't worry. Kind of a noob. How are the items getting damage? It's because of the multiple 3. Yeah, okay, so usually candles at like 1 star are like you have to have them in combat, but when you 3-star them, that makes all potions forever, whether you're playing the candles or not, give all of your witch items 20 damage per potion per candle. And then each witch thing gets it. So if you stack a bunch of witch items that all combine eventually, then you can get a Giga Hammer. I gotta get more candles upgraded. Okay. All right, we're really well set up. Now we just have to pay attention to who we're facing, or like what we're facing. It's witch. I can 100% survive this, and he can't survive what I'm trying to do. How are you getting potions? Potion belts. So I have over 2,000 potion belts. And this is our scaling setup for now. From Mimic Rod, yeah. Okay, we got almost 300,000 gold. How many cheap rerolls do we have? Oh, we can't even see right now. Get that. We have 6,700. Okay, I have to never use those. If I use that, it's literally just run ending. A 2-star, it's more, I think. Here, let's see. It's 3 random potions every time. I could 3-star them and get 10, but then I wouldn't be able to 3-star the candles as much. So it's not worth. Okay, so can actually just add another thing to the mix. Another one of these bad boys. Wait, do I not have any 3-stars? I don't have any crown forges, really? Oh, hell no. Oh, there they are. They were hiding. It's like, that's impossible, bro. Okay. I mean, I guess we can put ink on this so we can just throw the random stuff on it without having to swap over and over. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Put everything on there, low-key. Can we get this at 10? We can. Nice. By the way, I'm just hoping that I don't actually have to do the, like, save up a bunch of potions and all that crazy stuff. My goal is to just hopefully be scaled enough that that doesn't matter as much. Like, because obviously I could be adding a bunch of astral hammers and stuff right now, but I'm kind of worried that while I'm still shopping, I'm going to end up doing some irreversible damage. Did I use all my witch potions, by the way? No, I didn't. Nice. No. Don't fall for it, bro. We're trying to trick you. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have got that. How many transformations do I have? Yeah, I do still have them. Making sure I didn't get rid of it. I'm not gonna open presents anymore. I think we're too rich, low-key. Oh, I mean, royal drops are royal drops, you know what I'm saying? But I'm only opening blue ones, though. Only blue ones. A log. It's gonna help me, bro. Thank you. Kappa. Oh, that's a cool name. I like that. I will say though, if the patch comes out, the next patch comes out, and it's not in the patch notes anywhere, I'm probably gonna feel like it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie, because I have not heard anything in a couple days, which is fine. I mean, he's a busy fella. But I've never done a collab, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be like keeping tabs on it, or if it's just like, you know, whenever it happens, it happens. Now that we agreed on an item and stuff, who knows? In the meantime, we'll be breaking some world records, doing our thing. If it does happen, I'll be very excited. Me too. I'm really excited about this channel. Like, it's so cool to be able to like min-max games and actually explain what's going on. People actually like it. That's funny. Hey, you can guess all you want. I just can't. I'm not gonna like say which one it is. Just because I think it's fun to have it as a surprise for if it does ever happen. Let's see, can we get this low enough cooldown? No. Unless? No. Multicast? Can get it to 10, nice, okay. I need a little bit more CDR. Those are also tough, yeah, well, guess I will. I don't need this anymore. Okay, let's do some more of this. We'll do some transforming of astral hammers. Okay. We might as well 3-star some stuff. I have so many more candle 3-stars than I do. I mean, having all this gold, I have so many more candle 3-stars than I do astral hammers. There's a sleep channel. What's it called? The Nightly Grind, I think. Yeah, I actually enjoy that one too. It's gonna be, if I can get it to like get at least a little bit of views, then I'll probably test games on there. Like I'll just literally just post like full gameplay stuff to see what people enjoy, and then if someone likes it, then obviously I'll add my guide focused style on there. But yeah, that one's literally just like in-game audio. I'm not even doing, I don't do music on there because I want it to be like like actual raw in-game, and then me like quiet voice. Just extra content for whoever wants to watch. And I don't want to spam upload on this grind reporter. I didn't expect it to blow up that fast, so I was gonna like make that kind of just whatever variety and stuff, but it's been doing so well that I want to like stay doing what works, and then oops, I shouldn't have done that. Stay doing what works, and then, you know, if I find another game on Nightly Grind or through this once a week, yo, if you guys didn't already, go vote on the poll. I gave a couple options for potential bonus games that I'll be posting like throughout the week. And then next week will be a different genre. But for this week, it's auto battlers. It's either TFT, what was it? TFT, Hearthstone Battlegrounds. What are the other ones? And the Bazaar. So Hearthstone Battlegrounds, the Bazaar, and TFT. If you want any of those, vote on that. If you don't want any of those, vote not interested. If that gets more votes percentage-wise than all the other ones combined, then we will do a new poll tomorrow with new options. Not sure what those games are, but I'll search them up. Just found it and subbed. I'll watch some tonight. I've been sleeping to it. Yo, that's actually a W. If it helps even a little bit of my viewers, like, I'm happy with it. Like, this is obviously like more of a guide focused channel and like world records and stuff. That's literally just like progression and like just, you know, whatever games that are kind of relaxing. I mean, some of them are not. Like I did like a bullet hell, but it's not like, I mean, it's not scary. Just close your eyes, you know what I'm saying? Chill. But yeah, if I can improve on that, I will. But the idea is to be like low effort in terms of like, I'm not gonna edit it very much. It's supposed to just be like chill, just chill vibes, man. And it's in all the thumbnails. Is the chill mode. I'm gonna probably not do daily videos at some point, especially if I'm start doing world records. One thing I've noticed with YouTube is it's better to like do quality over quantity. So if that's the case, then I'll probably, if I'm not posting every day, I will be streaming probably every day that I'm not posting, at least. And I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can anyways, because I like talking to y'all. But yeah, so that's the plan. Is the nightly grind I'm gonna try to do as consistently as possible, because the whole point is just to test games and give people stuff to chill on. The grind reporter will probably be every other day once I start doing world records, because that gives me time to actually get the next world record. And then maybe daily streams, but I'm not sure on that. And then obviously the Gamble Plays for now is gonna be daily still. So I got a lot going on, but a lot of good stuff, and I'm very grateful to have the opportunity to do this stuff. Okay, this is what we're looking at. All right, y'all, we are starting to get pretty flippin' strong. I don't think that's an auto battler. Well, I'm just assuming TFT stands for something other than Team Fortress 2. TFT is Teamfight Tactics. So it's League of Legends characters, but in an auto battler. and it's like pretty popular. There's some really cool things you can do with it, and there's like different sets that come out every couple months that are like freshen up the game and new mechanics and stuff. Basically, I've done TFT before, and I 3-starred every 5 cost, which basically like imagine if it was hard to 3-star these, and I did all of like the most rare items 3-starred in one game. I did that every time I played a set in TFT, so that's probably what I would do, is like kind of min-max more than like ranked content. I mean, I like min-maxing, I'm not gonna lie. So like, no matter what I end up doing, it'll probably be more focused on like guide or like min-maxing than it is like pushing challenger or whatever. Because like the whole point is, I like breaking games, not like, you know, I'm not just trying to do what everybody else does, bro. That's not how you grow. I need to just roll a little bit more to get cooldown for this one. I need to get to 1 second, and then you'll see what I'm thinking. I have to use the pre-fight data to determine when to go for my super scaling setup of Destiny. And if I do it right, here, let me change the song. Things cooking me. That sounds pretty cool. Well, then go vote. I don't know what's winning right now. I haven't checked because I don't want to like, I didn't want to stream it and like be like, oh, go vote on this one, go vote on that one. I'm down for any of the ones that are listed there. And I mean, even backpack battles and stuff, I'm sure I'll do eventually. There'll be plenty of content for plenty of games on this channel. Just right now, Oaken Tower is doing really well and everybody's liking it. So it's like, why would I not? How could I not? Ooh, I want to get this to 1 second. It is 1 second. We want to get as much multicast as we can on that. That's good. Oh, I need to start... That's what I was going to do. I need to start buying those potions that give me extra charges. I'm broke. Oh, hell no. Okay, so, might as well 3-star the rest of these. Wow, we have a lot of 3-star candles. I want to get the one with more, as much as we can. 25. Okay, we need to not destroy those in the future. Alright, here we go. Next one. This guy is no way he can beat me or survive. You need chargers for Pandora. For one of the slots. I'm trying not to expose my stuffs, but yeah, for one of the slots out of these, I do need, yes. I do need slots for Pandora. Let's go day 19. Yo, there it is. And we're going day 22. Boom! I'll stack up some potions in the meantime. I need to face somebody at some point that can handle the heat a little bit. I do need to get rid of that. Alright, whatever, let's just go again. Okay, I think this guy might be able to survive it. So we're gonna try it. Exposing the Strat of Destiny. So this is it. But I need him to be able to survive this. If I can get 1,000 in both of these, it's so good. He has no shielding. Oh, sugar. It's annoying. This guy can't survive it either. Man, what the? You gotta be kidding me, mate. That's unlucky. Well, kind of needed him to survive that. That sucks. Hopefully this guy can't kill me. Okay, he can't. If I can face a guy that can actually survive it, it's so good, you don't even know. And at the very least, this should be a day 100 pretty easily, so that's cool. I guess. Now we just get a bunch of freaking hoards for no reason. Sell those, sell those. Okay, we will use some potions here. Put these in there. Get rid of those for sure. Okay, next time I put the Pandora's in, I better be able to scale it for around, like I said, if I lose, it's okay. So your income, yeah, 170k, it's not bad. Like I said, as long as I can make it to day 100, I feel like I'm pretty in the clear. The problem is if I can make it to day 100 with the strat that I'm doing. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to, like, surely. I feel like at least one thing I'm decent at is seeing the outcomes. Or the possible outcomes, like freaking Doctor Strange, von Doofenshmirtz. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just think about what can beat the strat that I'm trying to do, and then try to reverse engineer into something that can beat that. And if you can beat it, if you can beat what can beat it, then you can beat what can beat it. You know what I'm saying? Like the video. I'm just gonna say now it's gonna be so tedious. My game's gonna crash. It is what it is, bro. I'm almost positive my game's gonna crash doing the strat that I'm trying to do. But, yeah. Oh, hell no. What is this guy talking about? He's got the virus of doom. Okay, feel free to turn into Astral Hammer anytime. Anytime. Bruh. Whatever, we'll just do that. Wow, you'd think with how many Potion of Appearances it'd be like near every time. The DR, there's gotta be some crazy diminishing returns or something. Or like a cap of Potion of Appearances or something. I don't know, where is it? Okay. Bro, this stream, I'm just realizing now, there's no way you guys are gonna be here for the whole stream. Yeah, I might have to be shopping the entire run now that I'm thinking about it. That's gonna be quite the experience for me. Is this family friendly only chat? Family friendly, no, but it's like a fine line, you know what I mean? Like, if you're saying edgy, racist, political, or sexual comments, you'll probably get deleted from existence. But if it's funny and it's just like a joke about like a game or something, like, or like a dad joke or something, it's fine. But just it's kind of like, you know, kind of like you know, you could be the judge. I can and I will be here, yeah, for sure, bro. You said that until I'm like 3 hours into the recording, still buying Crown Forges. If my game doesn't crash, it'll be a victory in it of itself. Basically the only active chatters. Alright. Bro threw in a random backhand to my forehead for no reason. Thanks for that, bro. Throw that in there. Alright, let's just use some potions. Okay, so this is at 3.7 mil. I'm already drinking coffee. W. We have 62 candles right now, and then however many astral hammers. This is at 3.7 mil. Actually, not bad. The Pandoras. Some more stuffs. There we go. At this point, you'll probably buy the shopkeeper's whole stock of everything. Real. I need to buy these, I forgot. Royal drop for free. Yo! Yes, sir! Oh, I could have bought witch potions. Oops. I need some candies, please. Candies, nuts. Got them. Like the video. Okay, next Crown Forge, I'm going to use my roll drop on before I forget. Surely. There's the, okay, there it is. Nice. And I remembered. Boom. There we go. Now, when it comes to candles, I'm not buying more 2-star candles. If I run out, I might Pandora's it at some point, but most likely not. I feel like I'll have plenty of damage by then. What was going there? Oh, there. Oh, not that. Nice. Income alone is more than most players have. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm still not doing presents, bro. Too much. It's too much, bro. Maybe I'll do blue presents. I'm too addicted to the royal drops of dopamine. I'm scared for day 100. What do you mean? That I'm not gonna make it, or that I'm never gonna make it because it's gonna take forever? Or that I'm gonna have a giga amount of thing. Well, keep in mind, I'm gonna have to literally one-shot most builds. So, the strat isn't actually gonna be getting that much from hordes anymore at some point. But you'll see it's gonna be more shopping. Let's just say that. Let's say more shopping, less playing. So you thought I wasn't playing the game before? Just you flip and wait, mother sucker. I really won't be playing after that. I'm gonna spend probably like $1 billion per freaking round. Until my game crashes and then it's over. The nice thing is once I do the astral hammer thing, I literally don't have to worry about like anything in the shop messing me up anymore. And I can like kind of just do whatever. Because then all that matters is that I just buy stuff from the shop, not anything else. Holy, that's actually going to be so nice. Just thinking about it makes me happy mode. Because right now I'm like on edge the whole time. Because if I buy one astral hammer, I ruin the whole strat and the whole game and everything and all done. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I need to get this part out of the way before I get too tired, because once I get super tired, like, I might just accidentally buy something and completely cook everything. I have 9,300 cheap rerolls, though. Yo. You know what's funny? If this becomes a record, I'm gonna post the full video and some people are just gonna be like, yo, one of you guys should be in the comments and just put like, yo, if you're here watching on YouTube, skip fucking 4 hours and 22 minutes to when he plays day 23. Like, you know, like, just like put timestamps for the shopping phase and non-shopping phase. That'd be legendary if someone does do that though. Saves so much time. High income potions. Literally, yeah. Someone will be a soldier and just do it. Legendary style. Yo, if I don't get a royal drop from one of these, I'm gonna freak out. That ain't a royal drop, bro. Yo. Oh my gosh. There we go. No. No, no. No, no. No, no. 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 What the flip? Wow, I didn't get one. What? Huh? Huh? And this is why I don't open presents. Because I'm always freaking sad mode. What's the post time between posting and recording? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. I don't edit. I haven't been editing the stream VODs because I talk a lot during it, so it's really like impossible to cut up or speed up because I talk a lot. I just put in different music, so it's like fresh for if people wanted to watch it again. When I was editing 2x speed for all the fights and then 1x speed for the shopping phase, and then I was adding music and doing like voiceovers to explain stuff, whereas when I'm on stream I'm explaining the stuff like as it's happening, so I can kind of fill dead air or dead space, whatever. But if it's how long it goes, like gets rendered and stuff, it just depends on YouTube and how big the file is. So like if it's hours, then it might be hours. Like just look at it as like, let's say it's a 1 minute video, then it's 30 seconds around. Like let's just say half of the time of how long it is how long it takes to render. That's probably not that accurate, but that's like the best estimate I could give, because I don't like, I mean, I kind of just. So you post it right away? No, I posted like right the day of, like a couple hours before. You know what? One thing I do on Gameable Plays, which I might do on this, is would you guys be interested in, and you don't have to do this like now or anything. If I did a membership, you think it'd be cool to have the episodes early? Like I could just post them as soon as I get them and then schedule them like days in advance, and then my members can have early access to videos. Because that's something that like a lot of YouTubers do. It's like it's called members first. And obviously they'll come out to the public when they're scheduled anyways, so it's literally just for people who want to support or see stuff early. And if you become a member, like if I get memberships and you become a member, you can you don't get ads on my YouTube videos, and I still get paid. Yo, big dubs. Really want one more royal drop, bro. I don't mind as long as they go public eventually. Of course they, yeah. I'm not gonna have, I mean, maybe eventually I'll do like bloopers for members, but like all my like actual videos wouldn't be behind a paywall. Like memberships are supposed to be in all of my channels that I've ever run. Memberships are supposed to be like an optional like bonus feature, not like you get exclusive like all the time videos that I would have posted on my main channel, but now I want to make people pay. Like that's not a thing. It would be just, you could either see it early, or if I had like an outtake, like let's say I lost a video like really badly, but it was like a funny thing. Like maybe if it wasn't good enough to post like for everybody, but I thought it would be fun to share with my subscribers as like a meme or something, then that's what that would be, like members only. But obviously that's like, I would have never posted it if it was to everybody, so might as well post it to members if they want to see it, and so be it. You know what I'm saying? How much shielding and healing are we getting now? Okay, that's not bad. Oh shit, this is at 17 seconds. Okay. Gotta raise it back. Okay, time to get more candles. 3-starred. Holy, how many did I buy? Just autopilot shop and buy 5,000 crown forges. Not this one, this one. 98 now, that's good. Eventually. And then this thumbs up heart emoji. Love that. Okay, time for next round. Leveling even, it gives me like 100. Okay. Please, bro, please have a dark shield. I want to literally lose a round so I can get this set up. Oh my gosh, he's full damage. What? It's actually so bad. You don't even know, bro. There's Dragon 2. Oh, I'm getting unlucky. I need one guy with Protector and I can get it set up. It's so sad, bro. What the flub? I'm gonna lose. Oh my gosh. I'm about to rage quit, bro. Moon. Okay, I'm not risking losing again, so I'm just gonna put these in until these are like 1,000 each, and then we're good. Yeah, he also goes no damage. Ah, respect, bro. Respect. $500 of each. Yeah, I gotta get it lower. Okay, nice, Protector. Oh, he's dead instantly. It's all good, man. No problem. What about this guy, though? Nice. Okay, these are both 1,000 now. Fantastic. If I beat this guy, that'd be cherries on top of berries, bro. Cherries on top of berries. Alright, check this out, check this out. That's fantastic. Now here's what we're gonna do. Get the flippin' heck that shit out of my face. Now we will actually let's finish off getting our astrals better. I mean, they're not gonna be finished, but we'll do this in the right order since we have 60s. Yo, does anyone see how many potions we got? Booyaka shot, man. Let's go. I mean, bro, I hopefully just get it every single time I use an unstable transformation. Like, who's putting this many potion of appearances on their stuffs, man? Who's doing it like that? Come on, man. Bro, it's gonna be ridiculous. If I can't one-shot everybody, I'm gonna be sad, bro, when I combine everything, because it is gonna be ridiculous how after every round how much lag I get, assuming it's gonna be as laggy as I think. Okay, that's not bad. We take those. Nice. Where is the witch? Nice, okay. Oh, oh, fudge. There it is. Wait a second. If it actually is common, that is... Oh no. Oh my god, imagine I can only see those in the shop. That would actually just be the end. Unless I did like freaking cloning tech. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, chill, fam. What the flip? Bro? Is this not able to be... Is it not able to go to Astral Hammer? Dude. Oh, hello, I'm losing everything. What the freak was that, man? There's got to be a cap or something, bro. That was unreal. Yeah, I know. I actually got everything in the book except for the thing I wanted. Even though I put like 100 potion of appearances on it, just didn't want to appear. Like, look at how often I get it on all these other things, but like that one actually took me like 20 tries or something insane. That is crazy. Oh, I need to buy the income potions, bro. What am I doing? That's the most important part of it all. No, we ran out. Okay. Oh, I can 3-star these now. I think Kronos Cat left the chat. Am I the rhyme time? That hurt my ears. Ears? Okay. About that. Does have 15 mil now? We ain't done, man. We ain't done, man. Oh, I'm still here. Discord notification? No, that was me using whatever I just used there. That was the game. It was just extremely loud. Oh, I didn't see that. GG. Well, my ears can't recover from this. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. It's 18 mil. How many astral hammers do I possibly have? So I would want to have this. All right, let's go for not that. Okay, we'll do this for a turn. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, oh me, oh my. Hopefully we win. I mean, hopefully we win, come on. The dark shield without start of combat, bro, it's time. Time to cook. 2 hours in, indeed. If I could survive 80 seconds, I would clobber him with this. Look at how much potions I'm getting. Holy. This is when the lag starts. Now I have 4,000 potions. Dare I go to 6,000? Yes. Yes, I will indeed do that. Man, Dark, screw that. Screw that, man. You're not gonna kill me. Let's see. We might want to lower the CD of this thing at least just a little bit. Oh my god, I can't click it. Do that. 75 seconds. Not low enough. $60 seconds. And let's just use these potions, why not? Okay, might lose here. It just depends on if I can get this cast off. I don't think I can survive 68 seconds. I couldn't get it low enough cooldown, no. Yeah, it's too far, man. It's too far, man. Damn. It's close. Well, even if, yeah, I was gonna say, even if it went off, it still wasn't gonna be able to kill. Okay, we have... Oh shit, the lag. Okay. Okay, we are most likely done with these treasure chests now. Now it's time to start one-shot, mother suckers. Hello, from? Yo, what up, from? From YouTube, W. Thank you for tuning in, my friend. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. We're done with those. Don't need this anymore. Okay, I'm gonna count this. 1, 2, 3, That's good. We needed that. 200 mil. We're good. 4, 5. You guys keep count with me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. We have 51. 51 times... Oh, but they're not all at the exact same. Oh man, we're not done yet, bro. We can't be done yet. The 20 mil. Hopefully that's enough to one shot. We got one problem. I don't know if the Pandora strat's actually better than the strat that the other guy was doing. But alright. Are you just doing a better version of the YouTube video? No, I'm not doing Cutlass. Wait, did I do that for a video? I'm not doing Cutlass. This is... Oh, no. This is like a... I'm going for the income world record. Look at my income. I'm at 250k right now. That's the whole point of this video. But I am going for a big astral hammer for reasons. Yes. For the world record attempt. Alright, let's get these settled. Might as well do our transformation stuff. The world record's 450k, but I wanted to try a specific build that I had in mind. But it might have been better to just straight up scale the hordes. But we'll see. I mean, I have 70 more days, right? So hopefully I can cook some income of destiny. That'd be good. At the very minimum, this will be probably a day 100 YouTube video, so why not? Okay, so assuming I can do 1 billion damage right now. 1 billion times 6 times 5. What is that? 30 billion? That's not enough. I think there's like a freaking, I don't know, 40 something billion in the pool. And I'm not really trying to lose at any point. So we just gotta get more and more and more. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can look for a dark essence. Just so you know, whoever said one-shot time, are you going for above it or just are you going to destroy the record? It was gonna be destroy the record. I think it's gonna be barely above it if it does work. So, yeah, my confidence went down when I realized that the thing I was trying to do with 2 stars has to be done with 3 star. Which means that even when I start one-shotting, I'm literally gonna have to, like, perma frickin' buy crown forges and put them on. Which I will be doing, but it's definitely not ideal. Whereas I'm pretty sure the other guy literally just straight up went full Rambo, just perma scale, hordes, 5 hordes, non-stop perma. But I like to try my own build rather than try to just follow whatever someone else did. and we'll see where we end up. And then we'll have to adjust if they have a better strat than us. Okay. So this should be good, and hopefully we have 24 million should be enough to kill, I feel like. Yeah, okay, we're doing 100 mil. Oh my god, my computer. Where's the best item in the game? I agree. Okay, so we won instantly, that's good. Now, once we finish the candle stuff... Okay, this is the last astral hammer. We're gonna do one more round of this, and then... Oh god, oh god. Yo, my it's gonna crash. Ooh, it's going! Nice. Okay, this is the last round with the astral hammer stuff, and then we're gonna combine them. Because then I need to start using the goblets, or whatever the frick things are called. I have 4,000 treasure chests. Now, in theory... Nah, bro, it's not gonna... Okay, but in theory, though, right? If we did... Let's say 4,000 would be... like 800. If I got 40 from each, it's 32,000. You gotta sell, don't crash. I can't sell. So I'm gonna have to do the candle stuff. I can't sell though. I have to use them. Because then I'm gonna combine the hammers, and then I can use all potions every round, and then just pray I did enough to beat it. I can never sell these potions though for the rest of the game, so if we think this is laggy, bro, good luck. Oof. Okay, I need to get 2-star. Okay, we can sell these. We're not gonna use them anymore. We need to get the 2-star candles back. Get rid of those. Okay, let's do this. Got a 3-star all the candles that we have. And we need to get as many astral hammers and then use all the potions and then combine them. And then that astral hammer should carry me while I do a ton of shopping forever to get a bazillion crown forges, which turns into the treasure chest, which turns the treasure chest into happiness and joy and among all friends and stuff like that. I haven't even found my 2-star candles yet. Fantastic, I like this a lot. There they are. Yo, oh, that's a lot of pixels, holy smokes. Your game crashes, wait, does he progress in the match? Save? Oh, it's lost. If this crashes, it's 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying? It is 100, I can't get it back if it crashes, but I have to risk it for the biscuit, man. The amount of money is crazy, yeah. Almost 5 mil. I mean, we'll have 5 mil after this. I could sell. This is what would crash me. If I sell this, each one of these 900 treasure chest 2-stars would give me 8 goblets, which means that I would get like 5,700, which would give me like a bazillion of those things. Yeah, it's not good. Not good for my computer if I do that. Okay, let's just do the transformation stuff and... Every time I click something, bro, I'm worried. Okay, we're using all of our potions and then combining everything, and then we'll see how good the hammer is. Hopefully the hammer can get me to at least 100. So even if I lose the world record, it's still a cool video. What does 3-star chest do? So what it does is, all it does is it gives you 40 gold, which is whatever, but 40 income. So every time I 3-star one, I get 40 income. And obviously, if I do this for 68 days straight with 4,000 potions giving me free rerolls, and I just sit here doing this forever, then surely I can get like a couple 100,000 income, which would get me the world record, and then no one's ever going to try to beat it because it's so tedious and annoying and disaster. And then fantastic. Oh, game crashed. Oh, didn't crash. Didn't use it. Thank goodness. Okay, nice. So now, let's turn one of these into a astral hammer, and then use potion of appearances before we use the rest of the unstable transformations, and then boom, 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 boom. But yeah, in terms of the treasure chest, I can almost guarantee you that that guy did not do Pandora's or the treasure chest stuff. So this is a grind reporter original. It'll be like really not laggy at all once no, I'm just kidding, bro. This shit's gonna crash my what am I talking about, bro? My shit's gonna be freaking cooked in a second here. But yeah, this would be a cool thing if I am able to get it. Hopefully this is one of, okay, every time I do a world record, the runs are gonna last a really long time and the videos will be really long, because if I like to first try them. Like if I get the setup, I really need to like execute without messing it up. Like I have over 100 candles right now, 3-starred. So yo, this astral hammer is gonna be a mother fluffer. Let's just say that, man. This thing is gonna clobber. Hours 20. I can't wait for this to come out on YouTube, and if it does, and everyone being shocked that we're 2 hours. Yeah, I know. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. That what has to be. I mean, the crazy part is usually like in this video, like the one that I did with where you only need 2 slots to win endless or whatever. That one, once I combine my astral hammer, I literally just spam spacebar. With this one, I'm literally gonna have to do all 100 runs where I'm buying crown forges like non-stop to combine into the chests. Like, it's a bit absurd, but it had to be done. It had to be done. I will be sad if I don't even get close, but I feel like I'll be even more sad if I get close and don't get it. So I don't know. Maybe I just have to hit it. Thoughts on that? I mean, I'm worried. I'm super interested in how much my astral hammer is going to be, assuming I can actually right click through all this stuff at some point. Because I'm pretty sure I'm at like 70 astral hammers or something, and 100 candles. So every single one is giving me over 2,000. And then if I have 70, then what? That's 140,000 per potion that I use. And I have 7,000 potions. I don't know what the math on that is, though. So how are the crypts? What does that mean? Do I look like a Frenchman? Alright, time to use all of my gosh darn... It's time. We're using it all, y'all. I can't do this. Good golly. Chronoscat is making clips. If you're... Yo, you don't have to stay, bro. It's okay. Especially if you want to watch it on YouTube and be able to speed it up and stuff. This is live time, bro. You can't... No way to speed this up. I don't blame anyone who didn't watch this throughout. This is a very tedious process that is very tedious, and it's a process as well. The lag is crazy, yeah. Okay, let's try to use the rest of these. So, okay. We need to get something with a charge. Do any of these have charges? My brain is completely cooked smush mode. I don't remember what has charges anymore. Oh, this does. Damage, crit, deeper. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, I think it's time, y'all. YOLO. It's 2 bill, right? 2 bill? Yes, 2 bill. Okay, so this does 13 bill and it hits 5 times. 70 bill? Okay, we beat everybody. Okay, so we beat Endless. That's good. Smiley face, everybody. We beat Endless. We beat Day 100. Yay, we're so cool. Yippee. Now, we can get rid of all the candles. Throw this in there. We don't need this. What is it, like 370 mil? Who cares? Oh, it's only 37 mil. Yeah, get that out of my face, buddy. Now, here's what we gotta do. We can sell the candles. We don't need them anymore. We're guaranteed to win, which is good. Now, all of our crown forges go into these. And then we sell them one at a time. Get a bunch of these things for no reason and a bunch of those. Oh shit! Yo! What the fudge, bro? Okay, that was a mistake. Okay. So now we know that what happens with that. The reason I did that, by the way, is because I need to get the 5 income from every starlight potion. It's actually important, I'm not even lying. Well, at least it didn't crash my computer, that's good. I feel like some people's computers may have fallen right there. I need to get dark on that. Okay, so that's good. And then we just throw 2 of these in there. Ah, shit, bro. This is about to be a freaking disaster. Oh, yeah, I can actually just use them all instantly. Yo! Now we just need to get enough potion belts to crash our game, and then we can say that we would have had the record, and then we're good to go. That's how it works, right? But actually, though, we do need a ton of potion belts. So we can get a bunch of income after every single one. The problem is crown forges. Well, okay, I'm gonna let you vote. Boom. Do you think that I should do all my purchasing of crown forges at the same time, like at the end, and just like see what we get? Or like, let's say like day 60, we go through and just freaking go through everything, bro. What do you think? Do we do that, or should we try to go through it like pretty often? Because it doesn't matter, it's income, who cares? Like, we don't actually need money. We're gonna have plenty of infinite free rerolls anyways. So the question is, do we do it at like day 60, or do we try to do it after every single round? Do it frequently, okay. And sell those. Okay, so then let's do a shopping spree. It doesn't matter anymore in terms of, we can literally just buy anything from the shop, and it really doesn't matter at all. Okay, you just want crown forges and income pots. I don't think I'm gonna open presents. This is so much I have to open. It's so much I have to roll. There's 5,000 free rerolls. Oh god. This run is gonna be like 10 hours, man. And imagine I don't even get it. Oh no. I think I might have made... My strat might have made it completely the hard way, bro. Pretty sure I could have just done, like, freaking brainless, go full survival, and then just let those things do their job, but instead, for some reason, I decided that it was time to just spend the most time anyone's ever spent in a shop. Good gosh. Honestly, I thought having like 6,000 potion belts would get me like, I don't know, 30 crown forges or something. But this is not the case, man. Yeah, for real. I feel like I have to open press this, man. No, I'm not going to, bro. I can't. There's no way. My brain will actually turn into shmush. Mushington. I'll still buy candy. I want to see what the best thing I can get with candy is. I don't care about buying starlights. It's Crown Forge candy. That's all. It's crazy, bro. It's like torture. I could literally go to day 100 right now. And I just choose not to. Legendary. It's very different. Yeah, I know. Dude, I have to go through 5,000 free rerolls, and then if I wanted to, I could go through like even more with cheap rerolls. Oh my gosh, it's insane. This might be my craziest. I mean, I said that about like with a 15,000 dragging one by one or whatever manually before I knew macros were allowed. This might be even crazier. And that run was like 7 hours of non-stop dragging. I'm gonna make a coffee, bro. I wonder if I would have had it if I literally just straight up did the exact same thing. I'm pretty sure I would have. There's no way that guy would have day 10 had the setup that I had. There's no way. 500,000 rerolls. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on exactly. On the bright side, I'm gonna have the most OP candies in the history of the game. I'm not even, I don't know that I'm gonna even worry about the income potions, bro. I feel like it's better to just be efficient with my time and just only look for crown forges. And candy, of course. This is the only time I'm ever gonna want to buy this much candy, bro. Oh no. I missed a crown forge. It started, it's over. I think there's 12 people in here watching me reroll. Yo, respect everybody. Drop a like on the video if you're watching this at home, dude. Some people are gonna watch this video, go to sleep, wake up, and I'm still gonna be re-rolling. Oh no, dude, that's kind of depressing that if I do this. That's kind of, oh no. That's despair a moment. I woke up, went to bed, went to school, went through summertime, had a freaking kid, and you're still re-rolling the shop on day 34. Oh no. Man, bro, we called ourselves the grind reporter, bro. I gotta lock in, man. Oh shit! Okay, I'll let you guys decide. What should we make our last candy that we use at the end of each spree? Should we use max health to make this build hard to beat or to tie or whatever? Should we make it cheap rerolls to have a big number on the cheap rerolls? Should we make it damage, even though it probably won't make any difference in the damage? It's up to y'all. Healing and shielding doesn't really matter that much because we're gonna win instantly every round anyways. But max health or cheap rerolls, let me know. Is that most people probably reroll 5,000 25-ish games? You probably do that much in one shopping session. Yeah, more than 25 games. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Oh man, oh man. Fine, I'm sure I'll be able to find like a cool title or something like, but I rerolled 100,000 times, or but each candy is 2 million shielding. But each candy gives me 2 million rerolls. I mean, keep in mind, like, I'm not even using the 5 million that I have right now. This is literally just free rerolls. And this is from, like, what, 2 rounds? Like, bro. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure the world record is guaranteed if I have the willpower to just do this and buy, like, 1 million crown forges and then just every round try to get every single freaking thing maxed out. And then my game's gonna crash when I get close. Not even halfway done. Don't say that. What the heck, man? When are we gonna get auto rerolls? You just tell it what you want and it just uses all rerolls until you get it. Where's that at? Somebody tell me. Is it a bad thing that I'm happy when I don't see Crown Forge for 4,000 billion rolls? Because that means that I can get through my rolls faster and then actually get to fight? That can't be good. Alright, at 2,500, I'm making a coffee. The only reason you're sane right now? Nah, I'd be blasting K-pop vibing, bro. You don't even know. K-pop will change your life. I went to a Twice concert, bro. I returned the grind reporter. But yeah, having people to talk to is quite deluxe. I'll make my 5th cup of coffee. That can't be healthy. My sister loves Cat's Eye. Yo, they are not K-pop. Alright. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? K-pop is like Twice, Le Seraphim, Illit, ITZY, Baby Monster, freaking BTS. But I only listen to female groups. Alright, guys, I'm making a coffee, bro. I'll be back in like a second. Oh my gosh. You like some weird bands, XD. And I like re-rolling the shop off. How is my viewer count going up? I can't, bro. Okay, while the coffee makes, I can... Dude, I'm at 14 viewers. Huh? Last words, yeah. I'm not even putting my headset on. I'm waiting for my coffee to finish, but in the meantime, that gives us time to re-roll the shop. It's time. Go, 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 go. Wait, I just realized I don't even think it's possible, bro. Let's say I go through... This is the math. Let's say I go through every single... Let's say... Okay. Oh my... I just did the math. It's cooked. I don't think I can get it over the video. Let's say I got 50 crown... I did this for every single round. I got 50 crown forges. Am I wrong to think 50 crown forges is 2,000? Because if it's 2,000, then I'm getting 2,000 every round, which means that in 68 rounds I get 100 and 2,000 68 rounds, 130 to 36,000. What is it? That's not right. 130, whatever, bro. Something like that. Either way, that's not it. So then I have to get more than 50 crown forges around. Do you think I have it in me to purchase like 70 crown forges per round? Because money's not an issue. It's just doing, do I want to do this every single round for the rest of my life? I don't know what the answer to that is. It's like, what if this video gets like 2 views? Like 2. All this for nothing. Oh, fudge sickles. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we scrap it and then go to bed and then tomorrow I just do it the normal way? Or do I actually just commit to trying to do this? Okay, this is what we're doing. I'm going to use all of my gold right now. And if I don't, and I'm okay, so we're at 2. I'm writing this down. This is important because I'm not going to be doing this all night if it's not actually going to work. Okay, 253. 090 is how much gold we have. We are on day 34. So we have 66 days left. The record is 450,000. We need, let's see. Calculator. We need We need 2,983 income. So if I can't get to 256,000 by the time I go through literally all of my gold, I am done. And we'll just go to day 100 here because for the people that watch this, but There's no way I'm gonna do this for like actually like 20 hours if it's not possible. If it's possible, then that's a different story. But if I don't get at least 3,000, then see ya, see ya, see ya, see ya. Like, I should buy those income potions, but I'm gonna see if I was just buying crowns, how close I would be. I'm gonna say I haven't seen candy in forever. Keep grinding. Yo, bro, if the record's not possible, yo, I'm the grind reporter, but I'm not gonna freaking die for the game, man. Also, I don't think the record is actually as bad. I'm pretty sure I had 3 rounds where I'd be getting 40k every single round, where I just straight up rolled and went for that Pandora stuff. Whereas if I never, I mean, how many did I had like 4 rounds, which is like 160k more. I'd literally be like near tying the record right now. Like, there's gotta be a way. I mean, I'm not even gonna claim the other strat. Like, I mean, even though I saw in the screenshot obviously what the build was for that person, but I mean, there is a way to improve it, but I thought this was gonna be like a cool way. I really thought that each of these was 40. I was like, oh dude, I'm gonna make so much freaking income extra. But having a 3-star each is, yeah, it might be like actually torture simulator in game, of course. Wait, I haven't seen a Crown Forge in years. Oh no. I want to get through these free rerolls to see how many cheap rerolls we have. I mean, look, at the very least, you're going to see a day 100. If I don't beat day 100, bro, like, I mean, I might just freaking retire low-key, bro. It's a retire angle at that point. I think I just went like 400 rerolls without seeing a single Crown Forge, and I got that one. Also, look at how laggy it's getting. Is that just from like me buying these potions or what? I'm gonna get my coffee. 11 people watching me do this. This is fantastic. Yo, but whoever is here though, that is like the realest thing ever, bro. Like, if I post a video on YouTube, I gotta get at least 11 views, you know what I'm saying? Because like, we're watching this, bro. Like, this is just, you know, this is just how we're doing life at this point. Oh, goodness. Imagine I had like never actually made a coffee and I'm just freaking hallucinating. To be honest, could be happening. Just kidding, Twitch. I'm chilling, bro. It's chilling, trust me. Sure, we will watch. Thank you. And for that, I'll use the rest of these 400 free rerolls for you. Holy, I'm getting lucky. That's 100. No Crown Forge. Alright, bro, I'm starting to miss them. My brain is already cooked. Okay, alright. Alright, it's getting excessive at this point. Dude, I looked over at how many rerolls I had. I looked back up and there's a Crown Forge. Alright. Never stop watching. Well, the stream will be ending because I'll be falling asleep soon. I'm making this coffee, bro. But maybe just before I use any extra rerolls, let's just see what the flip is going on with how much. Okay, we have 14,000. Let's see how much, if we make this our last thing that we do, how much does it go to? That doesn't make a dent. Okay. 140,000. I see. We're now at 6.8 mil. Okay, how much are we at? What the fuck? I have 76,000 cheap rerolls. Yo. Huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, well, it's time to go through and crown all of our forges and see, do we get to 230 or 256,000? Or do we go to sleepy time? Go. Here we go. Montage. I'll keep these for dramatic effect, and I'll sell them all at the same time. This is like 6,000 rolls of my life right here. Oh goodness, bro. I think I'm actually gonna freaking get enough to get the record if I just freaking did it. Oh, fudge. I mean, low-key, I might just leave my computer on and just wake up in the morning and do this all day. Is that crazy? Because I do need to sleep at some point. This is actually getting ridiculous. I mean, I'm almost positive this is gonna be... If I did the math right... Actually, this is gonna be close. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so that was that. Okay, what do we think? Make your votes, guys. What do you think I'm gonna... When I sell all these treasure chests, where are we going? We need to get at least 2,000. Dude, we need at least 2,700. Which means that we need at least 70. We're close to 70. Do we get it? Let's see. God. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is literally... I'm pretty sure I literally just straight up go to bed, wake up, turn on the stream, and do this all day tomorrow. That's crazy. I actually just barely had enough. And then keep in mind, like, obviously I could use the rest of these rerolls. Man. That's actually crazy. Okay, let's see. I mean, we'll just do another fight. Okay, let's not get any more potions. I think we have plenty of potions, which means that we don't actually need... Is there anything we would want? Not that, not that. Trying to think of if there's anything. No. Oh, we need to get those. What am I doing? I need to get the treasure chest again. All right, well, if I do this tomorrow, which I mean, I guess I'm just gonna go to sleep, wake up, and stream again. I am going to literally try to buy every single income potion and stuff. Because might as well. Okay, let's see. So let's move everything down here. And then we're gonna see after this, we're gonna use all the potions, because it doesn't matter. We can use all the potions, and then we're gonna see how much income we get from... Look at how fast the fight is. It's... Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're at 26, because that was assuming that I get... I'm playing Poke Rogue while watching this. Yeah, I mean, I might actually have to pull out a Poke Rogue episode at some point. Okay, so this is assuming I get just 70, which whatever, just 70, but 70 treasure chests to 3-star every single round for the rest of the game. So, okay, so with that in mind, if I move these up, because we need to be able to use this. That was 150, 140. That was 700 though. That was 700. That's actually not bad. Oh my. Yo, dude, this is like the ultimate challenge. Yeah, we might as well. Let's see how many. We're at 5,600. Let's see how many rerolls we get per round. Because we got like 5,000 last time or something, right? We can get rid of these. Get rid of everything that's not those. We got 800? Oh, we got nothing. We're screwed. Just kidding. Obviously, I could just go through the... Dude, that means that I have to go through literally like 3,000 cheap rerolls every round. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't freaking know, dude. Like, that's like 15. So in order to get it, I need to get like 50 every round while spending money. I don't even know if that's possible. All right, what do you guys think? Do we do this tomorrow? Or do we just end the run tonight, get to a day 100, and then tomorrow we do the real, less insane method? I don't know how to do a poll, so just vote in chat. Just say one or the other. Push it tomorrow, or okay, that's one for push it tomorrow. Push it tomorrow, or go to day 100. Oh, I'm going to sleep like right now, but I'm saying I don't know if I should just go to 100, because I could literally just press spacebar and go all the way to 100. Which would you like doing? All right, let's try to push it tomorrow. I'll get on in the morning, and let's go back to where we're at. So I'm gonna just pause. I'm gonna turn off the stream and pause my recording, and then I'm gonna start the recording in the morning, and we'll go back at it and see. We'll just yeah. All right, sounds good. We'll try this again tomorrow, and finish this run one way or another. But this is a day 100 run, so at the very least, it'll be uploaded. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. The grind never stops. Quite the freaking run. I did not expect this to take so long. I thought, like I said, I thought there were 2-star treasure chests, so I thought I was being big brain. Okay, at this point, we have 3x speed until about day 41. As I said, there will be chapters, so if you made it this far, then just, I'm sure you can see some of these chapters in here, and you could just skip through the fast forward part if you would like. And you can go back to listening to the live commentary while I'm shopping for hours on end. Thank you so much for watching, and if you did get to this point in the video, please like, comment, and subscribe. I'm hoping that you already are if you're watching this long into one of my videos. But either way, I really appreciate you taking the time out of your day, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is, to watch my content. It means a lot, and the grind never stops. So thanks again. Let me type in Bounty Tower Steam. I don't even see anything there. Royal Bounty X Dwarf Tower? That's a bundle. Am I tripping? Anytime there was a challenge. Oh, okay. For each week, there was a challenge. I can burst in 1 week. Draw first. Interesting. What was the... Is there a prize? Or is it like... just for fun? I mean, look, I'm not judging either way. I'm just asking. I hadn't heard about it, so... I don't know. I think I saw William post a video about it, but... no offense, but I didn't watch it. I think he did like a... Can you beat 100 days with only 2 stars or something? And then I knew that he wasn't going to beat Josh. Didn't watch it. A final week, but I got tired from all the grinding, so I did not participate that much. What was the prize, do you know? Like, was it $100? Was it like $10? Was it $400? I don't know, man. I don't know who's funding it. If it's Bakari, then obviously it'd be different, right? But if it's like a community run thing, then maybe it's cheaper because it's a smaller game, right? That's cool though. I didn't even know that was going on. I don't know that I would have participated anyways though. He said he might... Wait, $25 Steam gift card. But he said it might be more the next time around. That's cool. Alright, alright. Do you play anything other than Oaken Tower? Mr. Dolphin? I might start playing TFT. Because I did a poll yesterday on what auto battlers people would want to see this week, and I think TFT won pretty convincingly. But I wouldn't do like ranked stuff. I'd probably just do like min-max shit. Yo, a royal drop, yes! I'll tell you next time if it happens. You can choose if you want to participate. Alright, sounds good. Thank you very much. Okay, royal drop. Do we get the crown Forge of Destiny? Peace. Plus 120 income right there. Boom. Play Bannerlord. I'm out of the loop, bro. I don't know any of these games. Mountain and Blade Bannerlord. Okay, okay. That's cool. I played modded Minecraft a little bit. I wish Mad Pack was bigger. That shit is so cool. I used to watch John Bam's Mad Pack like 10 years ago or whenever he was making like 1, 2, and 3. And then I did a bunch of the Sky stuff. Sky Factory and stuff. Maybe at some point I'll do some modded Minecraft stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Oops. When I get back from holiday, we'll get all my records in on Endless. I thought you said you just took them back. Wait, let me check the wiki. See what's going on here. Oh, Utis 1, 2, 3, 4 had the level record. And this guy's the health record. Yo, Dolphiner, you're slacking, bro. What the hell is a custom record, by the way? I don't even understand. Like what, he faced himself over and over or something? Also, is my stream freaking bugged? Oh no, I was just paused. This run is gonna take me like 10 hours, man. Oh, sugar. Assuming I play it right, though, I feel like I might already be close. If I get some free fights, like some good free fights. He was just testing what's optimal and doing that in a custom. I have no idea. Max, I decided to put it up because there was a category. Yeah, I got you. I just think it's weird. It's just a weird category. I don't know. Like the optimal, right? Wouldn't it just be like Doom Guide, Blazing Bull, and you just base like, you know, the build you can beat while still that has Protector of Curse Shield, and you just like go freaking 90 seconds every fight for 100 days or whatever. And I don't know how custom even works. I've never even done a custom game, but wouldn't that be like Shield Max or something? I'm surprised there's not a category for like most shielding, most multicast, most healing, stuff like that. Most damage on a weapon, something like that. Because right now it's really just like damage onto the oak or level income, right? I don't know. HP. I thought there was going to be a speedrun.com thing. You need to read the number of the shielding sounds awful. Well, they would just, I mean, couldn't they just do this and take a screenshot? Oh, you mean because it'll be all, like off the screen? Yeah. I feel like it'd be pretty easy to like showcase though, right? Like you just go into a fight against the oak and just clip the first heal you have, like a crit heal. But maybe not. Holy shit, I have 425,000 cheap rerolls. Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna try to stream every day. I don't know when though, but yeah, probably. I don't know if you know, but likely world record on Wiki won't be a thing anymore and will be moved to a website someone is developing for it. It looks really good. For now, I will just have the current categories and but rename slightly and custom removed. But then we'll likely add things like most shield and so on. If you're talking about the same person that I think you're talking about, I got approached by that person to help with the endless part of that website. So yeah, I'll be... I know what you're talking about, I think. Assuming the person that's doing those guides is also going to have world records on there. I didn't know you were working with them. I thought it was like Fluffy and then me and whoever else. Pretty sure, didn't that person say that they were, like, didn't they, like, publicly say that they were working on something? But, I mean, it's whatever, I'm not gonna out it in case it was supposed to be a secret, but... Okay, never mind, we're talking about two different people. I don't know who that is, so... But that's cool, though, like, the, world record stuff being on a website. Especially more world records, like, bro. There should be a world record for most candies, I swear. And I'm not saying that just because I would have it. Or most Crown Forges use. I'd have to go through my 10-hour footage and see how many Crown Forges I bought. He said this publicly. No, you're good. I'm just saying the website thing that I heard was getting made and got approached by someone was not that person. I think it's a different, must be a different type of website for Oaken Tower stuff. But that's like more guides and stuff. So I'd put my written guide and stuff in there. That one also looks really good, though. I'm gonna have to finish this world record series then for the wiki stuff before there's new categories that I have to beat. Because like I said, I don't really care to hold them all. I just want to make a video of actually taking it. Do you run it, by the way, or is it... I thought Civil was the one that runs the wiki. The real price is going to be spicy. Yeah. I mean, I'm never going to go through all the cheap rerolls. Oh, I'm like broke. Okay, I need to stop for this round. Didn't even realize. Crit chance. Then we do shield. So right now we're getting 2,224 cheap rerolls every time. And we're getting 56,300 HP per one of these candies. And each of these will give me 4,550, right, 4,548. Most amount of potion belts. Yeah. Yeah, I only have like, I have like 1,600 2-star potion belts. Bob runs the wiki, but I am the main person keeping the world record section alive. The amount of and fixing it every time someone messes up the links. Yeah, fair. Okay, let's restart the stuffs. Okay. Okay, let's see. He had like 12k. He was trying to crash the game. Like it was not serious at all. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Let's see. Let's sell all of these. Wow, that was actually a decent amount. I think for a round, let's just not print any. Let's just not print any of these chests. And see if that helps with the lag. So we're just not gonna put anything in those slots. Actually, I guess I could. No, I don't have dark on those, right? Yeah, I don't. Well, actually, no, I don't want to do that because then it would print the. Okay, whatever. Boom. Goodbye, sir. Well, I didn't lag there, so that's good. Okay, not bad. Honestly, I think getting 2,000 of those every round is probably OD anyway, so. We'll probably just do it. Okay, we'll do the shopping sprees and stuff like we are. But we'll only print the chests when we actually need to, because the extra money doesn't matter either. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Anything that helps with lag is good, good, good. Because it's not like I'm gonna get 500 crown forges every round. If I wasn't worried about crashing the game, I could literally have like fucking 50,000 potion belts or something by printing 2,000 every single time. And then, I mean, obviously they would combine, right? So like maybe like, I don't know, a crazy amount. But I'm too worried about crashing the game. This took so much setup, so long. Put these here just to make sure we remember. Day 42. Oh my gosh, man. I'm kind of sad and happy with the dragon items because it has broken the shield meta. World record in my last run was with shield was dark slot and shield perk. There's killing day 12, so really strong record. Yeah. I mean, is the damage one even beatable that you did? Didn't you do it while the bow was like literally 2 times as strong? Or the endless thing? Like, is glitchless even, like, can you even beat it? I don't know how the... I never used bow. Huh? Who has the... Oh, okay. Interesting. That's weird. I swear someone posted... It must have been like a not 10 crown thing. I thought when the bow came out, somebody posted like a day 20 or something. And it was like completely absurd amounts of damage because it was before the bow got hotfixed or nerfed or whatever. I'm excited for duos though. There's so much stuff you can do with that. I gotta assemble a team, bro. The Endless Hunters. The World Record Grinders. Okay, Grinder sounds weird. Grind Squad. Okay. I wonder how it's even gonna go though. I'm not a playtester, I have freaking no clue. But I'm sure there's gonna be some fun stuff you can do. Williams' first run. Yeah, I almost beat Williams. Well, I'm pretty sure I would have beat Williams' run if I just survived the same amount of days. But he had like 10 seconds on his bow, and I had like 50 seconds because I was still trying to scale it. And he beat me, and then I ended up getting one shot, I'm pretty sure. But he was like, whatever, 47 quintillion, and then I think mine was only like 30 or something, but it was like 6 days lower or something. But I was on pace. I'm pretty sure at the time of like when I fought him, because I fought him the same day as he got the record. I'm pretty sure I had more multicast and more crit and more damage. Oh no, I know it's not good anymore. But I thought for a glitchless run where most people aren't even gonna have like real builds, might be good. Because like a day 17 build is very different than, like, I'm pretty sure I could Night Bloom and not lose. If I get a 3-star Night Bloom on like day 10, I wouldn't lose until like day 25 or 26 or something. Then again, wait, no, aren't you playing your accounts like bronze or some shit, right, too? I was gonna say, maybe if you play in like high elo where people actually go builds, then it's different. Then again, I don't know if I believe in the hype of like high elo, low elo. Like obviously there is a difference in builds, right? But because like, you know, down here mostly people play for endless strats. And up there they're just playing for 10 crown wins in 2 seconds. But there are some builds that like you'll face that are just like a day 2 dragon orb that you literally can't kill fast enough if you're trying to scale yourself. Like, I don't know, I feel like the gap isn't as big as people make it seem. But then again, I don't play in Grandmaster, so who freaking knows? Yo, thank you for the follow, Howard Martin, and also show. Yeah. Woo! A follow and 5 community sub gifts. My goat. My goat. Holy show. Showbiz. That's what we'll call you. Showbiz, thank you so much for the 5 community gifts. I appreciate it greatly. And I will be making some sub badges and emotes and stuff soon. I didn't even know I had subs turned on until like yesterday. Or 2 days ago or something. But thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Bro appreciates the 5 hours I've spent on a run that's on day 42. I could have gone, this could have been like a 2-hour run where I just one-shot my way to, with this astral hammer. I mean, it's 2 billion damage. And so it's hitting for like, it's 2.2 billion damage, which means it's hitting 13 billion, and it hits 5 times, so 60 bill. I know it's rude without saying hello, but hi and love your YouTube videos. Thank you so much for the support, and hey, I'm in. Hey, you got my attention, bro. There it is. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Subs help out a ton. And depending on if this is actually like a 10-hour run, then this might be the vid for the day. Like, I'm not sure I'm gonna have time to work on the vid if I actually have to run, because I have to get this run done today. So I'll literally just be streaming until I finish it, because I don't want to leave my computer on for like much longer. And if my internet goes out or something, because it's kind of stormy where I'm at on the forecast, so I have to get this done. But that would be quite the interesting day if I literally woke up and just re-rolled my life away until I went to bed. That sounds like a lot for a video, but whatever, bro. Hopefully I set a record that no one even tries for, because it's so much work. Because look, the record that was currently set is definitely beatable by just straight up trying to just scale faster. Because he only did it in like 31 days, and you could definitely get to like 35, 36. And then, but if I get like, let's say 100,000 more, then that strat probably doesn't even work, because you actually need to make it to the late game scaling rounds against Bokari and stuff. Also, yeah, I don't think it makes enough of a difference, because it's right now it's at 6,800. I mean, we'll see by the day freaking 95 or something what it's at, but I don't think it's gonna be like in the millions. Yeah, it's not much. The nice thing is the healing is nice. Obviously the cheap rerolls, it'll be a cool number, and then I mean the 57,000 max HP, and obviously I'm getting like freaking 50 of them every round. It's not bad. Like I will have a decent amount of HP at the end of the run. So like if somebody does go against this build, they are going to actually have to, unless they're going Cobalt, right? If they're going ATC, they are going to have to at least get like, be able to do 100 mil damage before this kills, which, I mean, I guess they have to do 30 mil, which means that they need at least 5 mil on their thing, which is like 2 rounds of scaling, even if you just wanted to do Black Rose, but still, better than nothing. Yeah, like, I've been putting the damage on this thing. I don't think I've even seen the amount go up because the numbers are off. Oops. They were pretty much broke. Let's see. If this is 2.4 mil, or 2.2 bill, yeah, I'm only getting hundreds of thousands of damage. Maybe there'll be some legendary candy at some point with 10 times the effect. Looking forward to more content. Yeah, that'd be... The content's not going anywhere, don't worry, and yeah, that would be cool. Or just, like, all it did, instead of giving anything, it just improved the candy by instead of... I think it's... Let's just test this. Right now it's 4708. Now it should be 4710. So, okay, so... like, that would be... Like, maybe instead of it going up by 2, it would go up by 50. Or 30 or something. I don't know what the balancing would be of it, but 30 or something. Honestly, I'm gonna start trying to develop a game at some point. Like, it'll be very basic, but through the Grind Reporter playing a bunch of different genres and stuff, I'm gonna, like, keep an idea of what I like from each game, and then maybe eventually come up with, like, a 2D ARPG type of vibe. I don't know about how about others, but it'll be like a basic, like loot heavy, customization. Like, think of like PoE 2 or PoE, but like more loot focused. Like, okay, for example, right? If you wanted an example of like the idea of what I like, or if I did my own game, it'd be like similar to how Eidolon the incremental is, and then combine that with a game on the phone called Dungeon Quest. Like, that combo would go pretty hard. Alright, there goes my ears. But yeah, I'll probably start working on that, like, in my free time, especially if I'm doing every other day and then I'm just streaming every day. Then I'll actually have time to, like, start cooking up. Yo, I had a really cool idea for a Minecraft server. Low-key, I didn't launch it because it didn't really fit the Game Bolt Plays channel, and I didn't want to spend the money to like try to advertise it while like not having a place for it. But like, I wrote like a fucking 20-page document of like just edits and stuff. It'd be similar to a game called Skybounds, or like a server called Skybounds. It was like when I played when I was a kid. It's like Skyblock, but like really PvP, like custom enchants and stuff. But it's so, dude, it's so cool. Like, and I'm pretty sure I had a dev work on it, so I could have like a starting point too. But I think he kind of cooked my shit. Like, he didn't do the greatest of jobs, so maybe I would start flat. Yeah, I know. I'm low key. Look, bro. I think people hate on my thumbnails. I think they all look great, bro. I'm not an artistic guy, and look, like, it's not like I just say, yo, make this, and then I don't do any revisions or anything. Like, it is what it is. I think people hate on AI too much. I need to go now. No problem, bro. Thank you for tuning in, and hope to see you in the future. And if I ever do launch some other stuff, I'm sure you'll hear about it, hopefully. But have a good day, and maybe I'll still be here if you tune in hours from now, lol. Unless my game crashes, then I'm out. But have a good one. Either way. We have 594,000 cheap rerolls. I see. Okay, we'll go back to not using the... We'll go back to not using... Or not selling the goblin... Or the treasure chest for now. I just had to because I pressed the sort. I see. Yeah, I mean, my record is supposed to be right now because it really just depends on hoping your last opponent is really tanky. As soon as I get home in a few days, I can do a few runs and probably improve it by a lot. Looking forward to it. I might as well put these up there. That way I don't have that same problem of sorting together. Showbiz, what kind of games do you like watching? Like, I appreciate the fact that you like the Oaken Tower, but what else would you want to see alongside that? Yo, what up, Cleve? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow as well. Watch your video before a sec. W. I appreciate the support very much. Give me a sec. Yeah, no problem. I'll be here, don't worry. With the storm. Yeah, a lot of people like that storm video. I didn't expect it because the ending of the storm is literally just showing that it won't proc a single time before you die or kill. So it's like kind of weird. But I showcased it against the Oak, right? I mean, that's kind of the best way to showcase storm, considering right now the meta is literally just kill within 1 second. But I have a couple already recorded, so like if I do finish this run in time to thank you, great video by the way, thank you. Either I finish this run in time to post one of the videos I already have recorded and then work on this one for like the next day or 2 days from now or whatever, or I just keep doing this one for today and then post this tomorrow or something. But I do have a couple others that I recorded on stream, like Bleed, I think I didn't post yet. And then I have like a Midas one and I have a Goblin one. Maybe I did post Bleed already, but I have a Midas one, Goblin one. Like, no, not Midas. I have a Cutlass, a Goblin, and a Bleed already recorded. Like with the similar like off-meta idea. And then it's an old dilemma. Either you stay at your own taste and you try to match the taste of others. For me, the thumbnails are fine, and a good title is important too. I agree. Like I said, I think if I like the thumbnails, like, you know, look, it's free comment bait for people to freaking comment on the fact that they don't like the thing, and I think it is the minority considering how good they do CTR wise. So like more people are clicking on it and just not being like, yo, this thumbnail than the people that are, you know, the vocal minority that are commenting actually. Are you doing an astral hammer right now? No. Well, yes, this is 2.2 billion, so it will get me day 100 guaranteed. But I did this just so I could focus on getting 2006 treasure chests per round, getting vitality slot to give myself a bunch of HP just to make this harder to beat. And I'm getting over 5,000 potions every round from 1,600 2-star potion belts, which then gives me roughly 1,000 free rerolls, which I use all of those to get 3-star. And as I 3-star them, then I put, so for example, the whole point is I'm getting a bunch of those, which then I 3-star, and I get 40 gold extra when I sell it, but the idea is 40 income. So we're trying to beat the record for most income. We are about 180,000 off, but we have 57 days of scaling left to do. The only downside is I have to spend about, let's say 10 minutes per round to actually get it done, which if that's the case, then it'll be a 10-hour stream from now. But at the end of it, hopefully, assuming I have some free rounds against Civil, Cat, Bokari, stuff like that, I should have probably, my guess is like 600,000 income, maybe close to that. because we get at least 3,000 every round at the moment, like on average. And 3,000 times 57 is like 171,000, which if you add that to this, we're really close to getting the income just off of what we're doing right now, let alone the fact that if you add in hoard, then hoard in the free rounds, then obviously it's way higher. And crazy build and when video, I mean, this is gonna be like a 10-hour video, so because I can't really cut it because I've been talking like nonstop. So I don't know, it'd be whenever YouTube renders all of it and is willing to post it. And I might have to break it up into 2 videos that I would probably just post same day. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna add chapters. The best thing that I can do for the viewer's sake is add chapters, and that way they can like skip the buying phase of each round if they want to just see me fight. But I mean, I don't know that anyone would. I don't know how anyone would want to watch it anyways. But I want to showcase how long it actually took, because it's like a good benchmark. Like, I don't know I'll ever spend this much time on another run. The game's mostly indie or pixel art. There are a lot, like Raccoon, Arms of God, Grim Dawn, Vampire Survivors, To Kill a God, and so on. But Power World is great too. I have Raccoon listed as one of the games. I just bought Grim Dawn. I will play Vampire Survivors at some point. I didn't like Arms of God, if I'm being honest. And To Kill a God, I don't know about. I'll look that up. Oh God. Ooh, interesting. That looks cool. I also have Hell Clock and stuff like that, and then I'm sure there's some other ones. I have around 180 Steam games, so they'll either be featured on the Nightly Grind to test it. If you guys don't know about that, then that is a channel that's like very chill. Like, I mean, the whole point of the channel is chill. Like, in all the thumbnails and stuff, it says chill, and then it's just going to be me trying like incrementals and stuff and seeing if any of them do well. If any of them do like really decent, then I'll probably start a new playthrough and do it on the Grind Reporter. However, in the meantime, it'll just be on there, and that's not audio, and it's very monotone for people to sleep, and it's just like, it's not cut, just in-game sound, very quiet talking, and then showing progression of games, or like long endless runs or something of not of this, because this is obviously for the Grind Reporter. POV average attention range from average YouTube viewer because of the shorts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much I'll be doing shorts. I'm not, I don't know. I think I care more about like growing a community than like seeing a big number of views like on a specific thing. Like shorts, you could literally do like the worst shorts ever and get like 10,000 views every other video or something. And it's really good for growing your channel, but they don't stay. Like, they'll sub or whatever, but like, if you like, they don't watch your long form if they watch your shorts, kind of thing. Like, there's not much like follow through. One step at a time. Yes, like I said, I've been saying a couple times, is I'm going to most likely be doing every other day. That way I can consistently put out like good content without having to kind of sacrifice quality to have quantity, which means that every video will be a banger that I post on, I mean, hopefully on any of them, but especially on the Grind Reporter. And with that, I'll have more time to stream, but also I will be able to have time to post on the Nightly Grind and try games and stuff like that. Because obviously these world records, as you're seeing on stream, like, I mean, this is like a 10-hour run that I would be doing on or off stream. So the fact that I'm doing it on stream is good for me to be able to talk to people and stuff and not lose my mind. I need to put these up there. Sounds mature. Do you have an Instagram? I do not. Not a public one. Like I have like a personal one, but that's not public. And then I don't post, like, I don't have a TikTok or Instagram. I tried TikTok. I got like 130,000 likes or some shit like that in like a month. And then I was like, I mean, bro, no one even like, if after they watch your TikTok, they just move on to the next one. You know what I'm saying? Even if they like subscribe or whatever the thing is called. Yeah, no, I don't have an official one, no. Because I don't know. Right now I'm like pretty focused on YouTube. Also, I really just messed up. Oh shit. I have way too many okay, I gotta sell like this or something. I have way too many goblets or oh shit. Okay. My computer survived. Huge. I didn't mean to do that. That was a huge mistake. Could have costed me greatly. I made basically what I did is I made 4,000, and I'm trying to stay around 2,000. Yeah. Okay, as long as I don't lag when I mouse over this, I should be fine. Fill those. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. And then I sold them off. But dude, what the fluff, man? I mean, it doesn't hurt to still buy. But at least I got through the goblets without crashing. Anything that doesn't crash my game, it's all good, bro. Like, it's fine. One round of not being able to use my crown forges and I'll just use them the next time, it's fine. Missing crown forges hurts my soul though, I'm not gonna lie. Have you played the game Battleman Showdown before? I have it downloaded. That's one of the things that I have so many ideas for this channel, like you don't even know, bro. But yes, I'm gonna write that down as well. It's like the Pokemon type of thing, right? But an auto battler. I also wanted to play Super Auto Pets or whatever at some point. I made a poll yesterday on my channel for 3 auto battlers that I'll try to post at some point this week. Like whatever one wins, I'll try to post like maybe 2 or 3 cool episodes in my style, and we'll see how they do. And I think TFT is winning right now by log. Nah, people have this obsession with the log. Have you seen the video? I like Oaken Tower, but Pokemon. Yeah, I'll definitely play that at some point. Did you see my log video where I got like all the achievements in one run, basically? Like I had enough to get all the achievements in one run. And I filled my entire inventory with logs 3-star, or 2-star and 3-star. That's pretty cool. I think I'm logged out. The return on comments were, yo bro, leave some logs for the rest of us. So since then I vowed to leave some logs for the rest of us. Super Auto Pets is neat and lost me after the first expansion, but probably interesting to watch and learn things together. Yeah, like, for example, right, like I did Soulstone Survivors and I actually 100%ed the game from scratch on stream, well, on and off stream, but like pretty quick, but it didn't do that well, right? But I still feel like I enjoyed it and I got some content out there, so if it ever does pop off, we can go from there. But I do want to go from game to game while still having like a core game. So like right now the core game is Oaken Tower, right? And especially once I have my name in the game, like then it's obviously gonna stay core, but for now I also want to experiment maybe once a week switching. Here, I'll buy the log just for you, bro, just for you. I got you. So I'm gonna once a week I'm gonna do a poll at the start of the week, so like maybe on Monday or Tuesday, and I'm gonna throw out 3 games within a genre that I'm considering, and then you guys can vote on it. And if there's 3 votes or 3 options and then a not interested. If you are not interested in any of those 3, you just vote not interested, and the next day, if that not interested had more percentage votes than the other 3 options combined, then I do a new poll with 3 more from that same genre. You know, I'm sure if someone's commenting under that original poll, like, not interested, but I'd love to see Battleman Showdown or whatever. No, this is on my community posts on YouTube. But then you'd vote on that, and then whatever wins. So for example, I did that yesterday, and I think TFT is winning. So when I start recording after stream or whatever, that will be what I record. I still have Oaken Tower that would last me at least a week, especially if I'm doing every other day. and then I can sprinkle in some TFT on the same time of a day, or I mean like on the same day or whatever, as like some bonus content. It's not going to affect the Oaken Tower only viewers. However, it could add to the potential game. But if you want to join my Discord, I might start running polls on there as well, just to see like difference. But I have to update my Discord. Right now it's mostly Game Bolt Plays stuff, and it's just like a way of people to like reach out to me, right? Because obviously my name is on the Discord or wherever, like in announcements or whatever. You could just DM me if you wanted to, or just at me. Don't at me, or just tell me in general. I read the general chat often, but I'll answer any questions or whatever. I'm not like, I don't have any ego about stuff. Yeah, you are a very YouTube based creator. Yes, very YouTube based. Yeah, I'm a big fan of YouTube. I think making content is better for me than, I mean, maybe I'll end up being a streamer too, but like, at least for me, I like to come up with cool stuff and then like document it, right? Like I always looked at YouTube as like, even before I was getting any views on any channel, I've always looked at it as like a cool way to like benchmark where you're at and your progress and stuff with whatever you're doing. But like, you know, the reason for the grind reporter in the first place was to do grind reports, which is like do a game and then give a review at the end. I kind of went off that a little bit because I didn't know necessarily how to format it. But once I start doing more games and like have a core audience that's willing to watch, you know, kind of at least give a try to whatever I'm posting, then it's easier for me to do these grind reports that people, you know, can kind of look into and be like, okay, he rates this game of a 5. I'm probably not going to go buy that. You know what I mean? But it also will give people like a way to find hidden gems if they like my channel and like, you know, the content that I put out, because it'll always, I'm going to try to always make it educational and kind of just relaxing. Like I'm not trying to like be super like hype all the time and whatever, because I'm, you know, I'm trying to put out a lot of content, and I don't think my voice could handle if I was just like screaming and stuff. And that's not me, bro. Like faking reactions and stuff like might be the YouTube meta, but like there is room for chill vibes. Like dangerously funny, I think, is like the ideal content creator. And the reason for the nightly grind is dangerously sleepy is like one of his other channels that like is kind of the same idea. So it's very cool. I'm watching from Germany right now. Same. W German viewers. I have a lot of German viewers on my league stuff too. I think it's like my third most location. It's chill, stay that way. Yup, will do. But like I said, I don't want to be stuck on only Oaken Tower. That's why, like, even though it's doing insanely well and I'm loving the progress and stuff, I feel like being more of a personality, or at least like having a good style, will allow me to at least try different games and not get like a ton of hate. Whereas Game Bolt Plays is like 4,300 games deep of arenas. Like, people are not going to watch anything that isn't at least League. And, you know, even if it is League, it's still not nearly as much as if it's arenas. Which is fine. I'm completely content with that. That's why I started a new channel, rather than try to like force a huge swap in content on people. And we basically can just go until we're broke. And we don't have any treasure chests right now, right? So, we're just not going to use the crown forges until after this round. I'm excited to have my first fight against Bokari or something. Get some free scaling so we can at least have a bigger number. Like, make the income feel closer, because, like I said, I have a feeling it'll be a decent amount higher than the record, but right now it's probably hard to believe me if the number's such a big difference. Let me do crit. Let me do shield on this. Then cheaper rerolls. 68,000 every single one of these. And let's put the healing on this. Just to put into perspective how much shopping we've done. We have 1.2, wait, is it 1.2 mil? Yeah, it is. We have 1.2 million healing on a hoard, which is all candy, by the way. Like, what? That is insane. And then 1 million shielding as well. And then obviously we have the 2.2 billion astral hammer and stuff like that. So we're grinding, bro. We're grinding. I first watched Oaken Tower at Hand of Blood, and then this, what I had. Oh, Dex. The Dex Super Witch Hammer, true. I mean, this is like, I think if I could scroll down, it's probably like 150 witch tags or something. It is what it is, bro. Yeah, Dex is cool. I've had him comment. He's commented on both of my channels a couple times, which is really cool. I'm a big fan of him. I wanted to do... Uh-oh. I'm hoping to eventually do like a collab or something. That'd be cool. But, who knows? I sent him an email, and he responded, and then I sent him another email, and GG. I haven't heard from him since then. But it's chill. He gave me some information that helped me a lot, because I've always looked at him as like kind of a role model for like the going outside of just one game genre, which is cool. He really does things with others, I believe. Well, I meant more so like a behind the scenes talking to him, like friends on Discord or something like that, you know what I mean? But I got like one email response, and then after that is GG's. But also, like, if we talked about strategy or something together, like, I could obviously give him, like a exclusive, you know, try this strat for a video, or if you want, or something, you know what I mean? Like, I know for William, or at least what I've heard is for William, at some point he did, like, a reaction to one of his videos, and that's how William blew up. And I don't, like, look, I'm not, like, no ego shit. Like, I don't need the promotion. Like, I feel like I know how to grow the channel, at least, you know, on my own, but I would be cool to be able to talk to him, since he's made it work on multiple channels and stuff, when it comes to like switching games. Like, how does he, for example, like some of the things that I was asking is like, how do you gauge the what game to play next, right? Like, do you look at player count on Steam? Do you look at Google Trends? Do you look at, like, you know, which of your games perform, and then like what's performing in that genre? I don't know. I'm not like the most analytical guy. I feel like I kind of do what I feel like will do good, and then I go based on what I see from that. But knowing what game to look out for, and like what demos are worth playing and stuff, like, I have no idea. Don't say that. I'm gonna deny that. Seems like he's pretty active on Discord. He has never responded to me on Discord. At least you got an answer. Yes, he did give me a answer, but it raised more questions, which then it's like, okay. So like he gave me an answer, which is fantastic, and I'm very grateful. Don't say, chill, bro. Don't say that. No, there's no hate for other people anywhere around here. I don't mind his accent, but don't. We are not hating on anybody. I don't know how to fucking delete that comment, bro. Whatever, just don't. No hate. It's okay, it's okay. I'm not gonna ban you, but I'm just saying, like, I don't want any drama with anybody, and I actually am a big fan of Dex, so definitely nothing bad allowed to be said about him on my channel. Is it possible? Let me see. Backpack Battles is old, but did you play this one? Not much, but I might at some point. Is it possible to put the potion of appearance on another item, like the value keeper potion? No, you can't put it on potions, unfortunately. It has to be able to go into here. The only way to put a potion of appearance is it has to be able to go into your tower, and you can't put candies or anything crazy in there. I could put it on the log, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Right now, I literally just need crown forges and candies. Also, Cleve, didn't you say you're watching from Germany? Is that not... Whatever, let's not get into it. But how do you not... Yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm not saying anything about it, but why would you... Like, you'd think that what you said bothered you wouldn't bother you, because isn't that literally, like, just your day-to-day life? Like, I don't know. Live next to Germany. Yo, chill. Don't judge a whole nation. Yeah, guys, there's no hate for any nations or anything, bro. We are a very positive community. We can just move on from the topic. If you have nothing nice to say, nothing, bro. I'm not PR trained, but so I just try to not say anything controversial. I'm just trying to be gameplay and chill, bro. Gameplay and chill. I think we can start getting the free fights like past day like 55, so once we get the free fights, it's really gonna be good. I guess for world record runs, I wonder if it's better for me to just start the stream in the morning in case it takes me all day. Like if I had a day off, or like I schedule, like, okay, let's say I'm going for a world record tomorrow. I missed some candies. Let's say I'm going for a world record tomorrow. I should probably try to get my stuff scheduled for tomorrow before, and then I can like start the stream in the morning when I wake up, and then just try to do it in case I have a run that lasts like 6 hours or something. That way I don't have to leave my computer on all night. That's a freaking disaster. Also, one thing I was talking about last night, I don't know if you guys were here, is maybe I'm gonna try to make members and subscription like emotes and stuff. And when I do that, I'm gonna probably make a members, like okay, so on Gameable Plays, I do members first on all my videos. So like, if you want to support me, it's completely optional because the videos are gonna go public anyways. But as soon as I schedule them, then my members can watch them early, basically. But you know, it's not like days in advance. Maybe it would be for Oaken Tower just because like I'm getting a lot of content filmed. But how would you guys feel about that, like in terms of option for monetization? Obviously you also would get no ads on my videos, and there are going to be ads on my videos because I just became a YouTube partner. So if I did that, then what do you guys think? I'm not saying if you would or wouldn't become a member, it's completely optional. Like I said, every video would be going public eventually. It would just give you early access plus no ads if you wanted to become a member, because right now I don't even have membership set up. So unless you had ad blocker, which I'm not going to recommend, but unless you had ad blocker, you would be getting ads. Let me see what everyone's saying. I'm not sure, I'm just on vacation. Best timing, hottest weather of the year. It doesn't burn you out. That sounds smart. Yeah, it's extremely hot. 40 degrees. Sounds good. Okay, cool. All right, I just wanted to see, because if, you know, if it's like a big no-no in you guys' eyes, then obviously I won't do it. It's not like I need to do it, but giving the option for memberships aside from just, aside from literally just like, you know, no ads, giving early access to videos is something that I already do on my other channel, so it would kind of make sense. And maybe I'll do like bloopers from time to time, but almost every video that, if any video I think could do well on my channel, I would post it for public. Like, don't think that I'm just going to start posting like giga videos for members only. It'd be more so just for like, if you wanted to support me, but it's completely fine either way. The only things that I would post as members only, because someone mentioned this yesterday on the stream when I was talking about it, the only thing that I would put for members only is stuff I wouldn't post on my main channel, like, or on the channel, Like, because let's say I got to like day 15, but I had like the best setup in the world. Like, I'm not gonna post a day 15 run on my channel, but I might post it for members only if they wanted to see it. In my experience, most income is coming from Twitch/sponsors. Ads are a small fraction. Yes, that is my experience for Twitch. However, I haven't ever really grown a channel that big. I think I had like 300 followers on my other channel. And the most I would average is like 20 viewers or something. And then this one, like I said, I mean, obviously I started from scratch like a week ago or 2 weeks ago or something. I have never done a sponsorship, but I will start doing them most likely soon. The Grind Reporter sponsorships will be through like playing their game, I think. Let me... What is the author? Huh? I don't know what you mean. I mean, like, like when I go to start doing sponsorships, I would go to a game company and say, yo, I'm making variety content. If you want me to make it on your game, or like, you know, like, or make it at the top of my priority list, you can sponsor me and I'll do, you know, X amount of episodes and like make a review or whatever the package would be, right? But what's the, I don't know what word that is. I'm sorry. Maybe my brain's fried from shopping all day, but let me know if you have a question, I'll answer it. I'm open book, but I don't know what that means, so I can't answer. What's the other? The other channel? Oh, Gamble Plays. So it should be linked. If you're talking about my ASMR-ish channel, that is the nightly grind. Okay, let me add to my notes as well that I add Nightball ASAP. That way I can do some commands for you guys. And 7TV. There's a lot of optimizations I'm going to be doing for the channel. This is my channel that I've been doing for 4 years daily, and I'll send you the new one that has literally like freaking 2 subs. But if you wanted more content that fits this, it has like 0 views. Like, it's just going to be extra content for other games like that I think I'm considering on this channel, but it's like incrementals and stuff like that. And if they do really well, then I will consider making like a new playthrough or just like, you know, specific world record videos or whatever on the Grind Reporter. But that's like, there's no music on that. That is literally just in-game and like very monotone, chill vibes. So that's if you wanted to watch stuff more so to sleep to or something like that. It's like long uncut videos where I just progress through a game and talk very quietly. Okay, here's some more potions. I'm not gonna print the chests until I run out of the ones I already have, just so I don't cause too much lag. But yeah, those are the 3 channels that I'm like currently investing time into. But I'm like, you know, the daily videos are probably gonna be every other day for both this channel and Gamble Plays, and then the nightly grind I'm literally probably gonna just spam whatever I'm playing if I think it could grow. And yes, I did not set up the stream as well as I could. I didn't expect to have literally anybody watching. I was just gonna do it like just to talk to viewers and whatever, but considering that, you know, even like 10 people are watching, like, yeah, having some things to answer some of these questions instead of me answering them a bazillion times is probably meta for show. And I will be setting it up. I just have to have some time off stream to work on it. Don't worry. Be happy. That's what they say, bro. That's what they say. Don't worry, be happy. Alright, time to go through more rolls. Yippee! What a blast! But like this channel, like every channel that I've done has a different part of like a niche, which is obviously not great for like kind of meshing. But like the nightly grind and the grind reporter are very close together in terms of content. Like the nightly grind will just have even more chill content that could go on the grind reporter, because I wanted to have, so the grind reporter was supposed to be like kind of just play different games all the time, and then Oaken Tower popped off, and then I was like, okay, well I gotta make a main game, and I don't want to like kill the channel putting games that I'm not sure about. So that's why there's the nightly grind. But that one's gonna be more so like I'm not even gonna like I said, I'm not gonna edit and I'm not adding music. It's just gonna be to test games, and if people liked the, you know, I fell asleep to this game, it was really relaxing, then obviously then it can go on the grind reporter and I'll put more effort into the videos. But Game Bolt Plays has nothing to do with grind reporter or the nightly grind, except for if you like world record stuff and you like arenas. And then the other one that I did was shorts basically only, and I grew it to 10,000 subs and 20 million views in a month, and then I was like, well, I don't like doing shorts, and I don't like the game I'm playing, and I don't like being like completely family friendly. It feels fake. So yeah, that one I'm not even, is pretty dormant, I'm not gonna lie. But it was, I mean, it was this year, so I'm still a partner for at least 300 days. Imagine YouTube without having a bot. Yeah, I feel you. I didn't even know there was a bot on YouTube. Ball right. Yeah, that's my log. Yeah, I'll 3-star this log for you, bro. I got you. I'm not 3-starring another one though, because I do need to keep the crown forges, but here, look, I got you right. Watch this. There's the log for you. 41,000 crit and 88,000 damage. Boom. You've is not using bots. That's a big bumper. Oh yeah. I'm probably only going to stream on Twitch, I'm not going to lie. I think it's, unless you're like a really big channel, it splits your audience, and it's hard to like moderate. Like when I was streaming on Game Bolt Plays, I was streaming on both platforms, and it's like really hard to moderate them both. Like I had a mod that named VL, and she was doing a lot of the moderation for me. Whereas one, it's a subscription that I don't want to subscribe to be able to stream on multiple, and it's harder to like focus on growing a channel if you're doing both. Also, copyright is a massive problem on YouTube streaming. Like if you even play like a little bit of copyright music, your whole stream gets demonetized, and you can like, if you do some like really copyright shit, you could like get a strike on your channel and stuff. And I'm not risking like being able to post, because all my Google account, all my channels are on one Google account, because that's how you do like different accounts within the same like payment system. So if I got banned, like banned, like and terminated or whatever, literally all of my channels get terminated. So I'm not gonna risk streaming on YouTube, because I do want to play like whatever. Like, you know, sometimes we'll have like freaking a K-pop day or some shit on like when I'm playing a random game or something, and I don't expect that many people. Like if I'm gonna be playing, I might as well stream, but I probably some days might not be as chill as others. Great content if you're a great creator. I mean, challenges, builds, and so on. The game is important, but what you make out of it is probably 50%. I agree. Thank you, you're the best. Thank you. Where are you taking your music from? So this is what I've been playing on stream. Because it is no copyright, just because if people do watch VODs, I don't want them to have to deal with that. Here, this is all of my YouTube music is from here, this exact link. So whatever, if you like my music on YouTube, I don't really reply to, I mean, I try to reply to all my comments, but it's a lot. So when it comes to music, if you like it, it's all from that. Like that's the link, and I just use Epidemic Sound, and I just lower the volume of the actual music in the video to like be quieter, ideally, than my voice and the game sound. So it's more of like a background thing. But I just use the same music over and over because it really fits well for the type of content, at least the Oaken Tower stuff. Fits the vibe well. And there's enough of different songs that like I feel like it's not as repetitive as long as I try to start like each video with a different song. Or close to it. If it does get repetitive though, I'll have to look into a different thing, but I am subscribed to the Epidemic Sound, and chill, there's only like 30 songs that fit the vibe, so yeah. Nice. Yeah. Use anything as long as you don't share the audio source in your VOD. Yep. I think even if you do, they just mute it themselves. But like, you don't actually just get freaking banned. Unless like, I mean, there is ban waves for copyright, but like, they'd have to hit everybody. Like, they don't just like target somebody because they're playing some copyright music. Yeah, you get warnings, yeah. You get warnings, and then they say, yo, we muted your VOD. And I'm pretty sure that's about as extensive as it goes. Because legally, I think they have to do that, but I don't think they, like, will just go out and ban you for playing copyright music, because they want people to watch your stuff. Missed a freaking Crown Forge. GG. GG. Look, as long as this is the world record and I don't have to do the income record again, then, like, for a while, because I think this is a cool way to get the income record, at least to do once, because I've never done this many candies and stuff, so it is cool, but I hope to not have to do this again. Let's just say that. And like I said, I don't know if you guys were here for when I said it earlier, but when I get a world record, like let's say this is a world record, I'm not going to post it necessarily until I have another one, which should hopefully take just one extra stream, because I want to do back-to-back uploads of world records to see how the momentum of YouTube takes it. Rip run because Miss Crown Forge. Yeah, it's cooked. That's 40 income that I'm not getting back, bro. I'm broke. GG. GG, bro. Going broke with 300,000 income and infinite free rerolls has got to be a talent, bro. Streamers just rage baiting, playing innocent with a smooth voice, XD. Playing MC. No, but I might eventually have a server on MC that's really cool. For vanilla, but it's like custom enchants PvP and stuff. That would be legendary. And I already have like the whole layout done. And I had somebody build for me already. So I have like basically probably 80% of the thing already done. I just need someone to develop it a little bit better. And so that's that. And then I could also... I'm going to be coming up with my own game at some point that's 2D, but I will be using some AI to help me make my vision come to life. That would be fun, because I think I have a cool idea. And what else? Lots of good content coming, so W. And more streams, yay. Your HT and Mason Axe. Oh, high tier or whatever. You know what? I have a Donut SMP like series making like 100 mil or something from scratch recorded. I recorded like some really cool series stuff that is pretty timeless. So at some point I might come up with some series stuff that I filmed when I was doing Game Boy Play stuff. But honestly, it definitely fits better for the grind reporter. But I don't know how to do, and after you set up everything to grow, you just need to have a network, so a good raid or bigger streamer co-op, and that's for the future. I agree. Yeah, I definitely have to set up all my streaming stuff, but I have so many ideas content-wise, like, bro, this channel could literally be, like, freaking Giga mode. Alright, time for another fight. Dad Smurf. Peace. Okay, it's always a little alarming when I lag like that, when I'm not even printing anything. Like, I think the candies on these items are just cooking my stuffs. I mean, I'm at 50 million HP, by the way, just like, really going for it. Need to hire people. Yeah, well, I can't afford that. So, you know. Like, my problem with Game Boy Plays and why it's been kind of like sitting at, I mean, I was at 15,000 for like a couple months, is my quality is like I was doing daily uploads and stuff, and like I don't think I post bad content in terms of videos, but I'm like, YouTube is my main source of, yo, who the hell is gonna work for free, bro? That's crazy. My alt donut account got Microsoft hacked, where I transferred my money, minus 90 mil, minus 2 Elytras, GG. I only played Donut SMP for a couple days and I got 100 mil, and then I recorded it for a series and then I never posted it. But I still have the footage, and I could do like how to make money on Donut SMP if there's like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna put let me put in my notes, because I'm adding notes as you guys are coming up with some cool ideas. Donut SMP, my server revisited, potential game, future tabs, one setup, stream. Yo, y'all are freaking smart as heck, man. If I had a team, bro, like, I swear I'd be at, like, I'd go to a mil subs, like, with, like, my ideas, and then, like, a management system, bro. GG. GG, we're going to the moon, bro. But, unfortunately, I'm a one-man show at the moment. And I cannot afford the giga upfront costs. AI agents. How old are you? I'm 24. AI agents. I just work with AI for thumbnail. And I guess to help me develop my ideas into a reality. But there is no AI helping me with actual, like, strategizing. Because I trust myself more for coming up with that. I think AI is freaking very artistic and legendary. And it's like the better alternative, in my opinion, to having me being like shitty artistically and not being able to pay a thumbnail guy. Also, the people that I paid for thumbnails in the past, I swear they use some AI inspiration as well. So I'd basically be paying somebody for their own subscription to some AI shit. Yo, I'm 24 years young, bro. I'll let you know. I don't like AI overuse either. Yeah. But I think, you know, like I said, I'm a big fan of AI in the aspect of, like, using it for what you need help with. Like, that's fine. Luckily, when I was in school, there wasn't AI, so I didn't, like, just straight up cheat on all my assignments and shit, because I'd probably be a freaking brick mentally if I did that. Not that if you guys do that, you would be. I'm just saying for me personally, I feel like I would overuse it and get too reliant on it. But for me, I only use it for like for example, I don't know a freaking lick of coding. So when I want to make this game, I'm gonna have to talk to AI and say, like, look, I want it to be similar to this, but I want to use this and blah blah blah, and kind of map it out for it, and then try out the stuff itself. Always do presentation with Gamma. What does that mean? I mean, I know what those two words mean, but I don't, like, you put a certain gamma on your thumbnails or something? Or, like, that's how you would make your thumbnail. I miss a Crown Forge, GG. Anytime I'm talking, if I'm talking and a Crown Forge goes by, bro, it's cooked. I'm not getting it. There's no way. That's minus 40 income, bro. Minus 40. A gamma. Full presentation. XT. Yo, if I will... Okay. How involved would you guys want to be with future content stuff? Like, should I make a playtester role on my Discord? And, like, for future, if I come up with my own development shit, or you guys would only play it once it's finished? Because, like, if I'm making my own games and, like, you guys don't care about playing, like, unfinished shit, like, I'm down to give a role, and then, like, as I come up with stuff, you guys can give me, like, feedback on it. Whether it's the Minecraft thing, or, like, one of these, like, 2D game idea stuff. I feel like even just doing this run, talking to you guys, like, I definitely learned a lot. Or at least I have a lot of shit that I have to do. But it would help me to have people that would, like, try a game, even if it had, like, freaking 2 hours of content, just to help me figure out if I'm going the right direction. I swear, try Gamma KI. It's so good. Wait, can you not type AI in Twitch chat? I swear someone said that, no? Why does Ro keep on putting the K? Because I just looked it up on Google and it says Gamma AI. Okay, yeah, what is Bro talking about with this KI shit, man? K isn't even close to A in the freaking keyboard. Unless it's a different thing called Gamma KI. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. Oh, you're good. I just didn't know. I thought you were, like, going around the auto mod or something. Guys, we're close to getting 1 million cheap rerolls. Holy time. Alright, I'm not even gonna try to say that, bro. I feel like I'm getting a lot of candies in this roll down, low key. You know what I just realized, bro? We're not even halfway through the days. That's a problem. That's a flippin' problem, bro. Flippin' problem, bro. Heal, the rerolls, max HP. Healing. No, I'm not gonna say that, man. It's gonna make me. I'm not. I gotta be careful, bro. Someone's gonna try to trick me into saying some stupid. No. Well, hey, I still got the income, but I'd like to do them all at one time. Okay, you know what I could do? I'll just use one. Alright, let's sell this. What do we got? We're at 289. 29. That's fine. In English it is shipping, electricity, main operating, plant, construction, sub-official company. I can't with you guys. Yeah, I see, bro, can with you guys. Can with you guys. See ya. Oh gosh. Dude, it makes me worried when it freaking freezes like that, man. Freak! Next time I go for... PC is taking a deep breath, real. Next time I go for a world record, I'm gonna literally play to crash my game one time to see what the limit is and then go from there. I think that's actually better than what I'm doing. Because, like, imagine I could have just had more, potion belts or whatever. Oh gosh, we're back to using rerolls. Well, I guess there's not gonna be a video today, so I'll make a post. Make a post on YouTube. No video today. I am 6 hours into a world record run, spending thousands of rolls per round for the next 52 days, about 10 minutes per round per day. If you want to chat or tune in to see the progress, we are vibing on stream for the next, like, 6 hours. LOL. Twitch.tv/TheGrindReporter. See you there. Have a good day. Okay, let's copy that. Go here. Boom, one of those. Yo, guys, upvote this post when I post it. Yo, upvote this. EFT and Bazaar got very close, so maybe that's what we'll do. Yo, like the video, like the post, like the post. Game will plays. Okay, put the post in there, and then I'm gonna put the post in chat. For you two guys. Okay, nice, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna keep rolling, but I'm gonna mute for a second because I gotta take a phone call. I'm clearing my plans, bro, so I can stream this and finish it today. Okay, I am back. Let's keep going. My bad, it was my Danish where they used base 20 system, which means numbers from 50 to 90 are calculated using fractions of 20. What the flip? Yo guys, I only speak English, so if someone says something that you recognize as bad, tell me, and then I'll translate it before I ban them, but I'm assuming you guys are saying stuff that's like at least okay. Just please don't say anything that's like could be TOS, because I can't understand what you're even saying in the first place. I'm assuming it's not anything crazy. Okay, yeah, no, it's all good. I'm just saying for the future, because I'm not gonna say only English in chat, but assuming you guys are actually talking to each other. But it would be good to, if you see something that does not seem correct or appropriate, let me know. You probably should. I mean, I will, yeah. But you guys are talking to each other. I don't think it matters. But yeah, as an overall, I think it's good to say that, yes, I agree. Bruh, I missed another Crown Forge. You gotta be kidding me. I just said all this word didn't mean anything. Yeah, no problem. Another log, holy. Once I get 1,000,000 rerolls, I'll put it in the build show off on the Oaken Tower Discord. Oh no, the candies! Yo, what up, Charlie? How's it going? Yeah. Nice function. Like a. Can you explain? Wait. Explain why you have to reroll every round. What's the record you're going for? I'm going for income, which I need to get a bazillion crown forges because 2 stars do nothing. If it's 3 star, I get 40 gold extra, but that doesn't really matter. And then 40 income, which is permanent. I'm not going for like a gold world record or anything, or else I wouldn't be spending a million plus gold every round. But, or like, I think it's 500k now that I don't have over a million, but I'm also just going for a bunch of candies just because, I mean, might as well if I'm going through this much shopping anyways. Originally going into this, I didn't realize that I thought 2 star was 3 star. Like, I thought you just get income, like 20 income for 2 star. So the idea was to have 2006 Pandora slots and then just sell all the 2 stars. But yeah, these are both. I was doing 2, so I was getting 2006 treasure chests every single round, but I'm too worried about crashing. So yeah. But yeah, I'm at 290,000. However, I'm scaled with all of these 1 second. And this is almost 2 million healing. Or actually, it should be 2 million after this. Check this out. We are at 1.95 million healing and 1.8 million shielding off of just using candies. And we're buying literally after every round we use. We're getting 5,000 potions, which then is giving me 1,000 free rerolls, which we then use that, and then we buy every single candy and crown forge that we see, and then we turn all of these into 3 star, and then we sell them all. And then when we have, so the record is 160,000 income away. However, we are prepared to face Civil, Cat, and Bokari, so every time we face those, we will be able to scale with 5 hordes and deal 0 damage. So that will be a big chunk of our income. And also we're going to 100 days. So yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then I'm not going to actually duplicate anything until I run through these treasure chests. So we'll sell these and we just got another 1,000 income, which is worth. There it is. Let me put something in the fridge real quick because I got some food, but I don't want to let it. Civil and Cat are 2 builds from like mods or people that are like well known in the community that have like free builds or like playtest builds. So since they have playtest builds that are in the endless pool, when I face them, I can full scale to give me a ton of money or income, which will save me a lot of time. By the way, that's your log, true. Oh, they do no damage. How are they in the pool unless they can't win? So it's hard to explain because my understanding is kind of basic. Basically, there was not always, when Endless first came out, there wasn't a lot of builds in the pool, right? So to get to 100, have 100 people to face, there had to be random builds. So like play testers and stuff would just play a build and get it to day 100, and those builds were in the pool. Now you won't face those very often because me or Sad Smurf or William or whoever else is going for like day 100 runs, get their builds in the pool too. However, you can still face those original day 100 builds that like barely could beat anything, but weren't facing anything, so they basically got to there for free. Because I'm assuming when playtesting happened, which I was not playing at the time, they would just face the Bakari Shadow over and over, right? And if you're facing that over and over, you're not going to be able to scale, which means your build's not going to be that strong, especially compared to what people are scaling nowadays. Real quick, let me take a screenshot and put in the build show off and then the thing in the Discord. Okay, so some guy just joined and put a scam. We're gonna ban him real quick. Spam account. And we delete the message. Sorry about that. Somehow the bots don't rest. Oh, did he just do that, like, recently? Probably. He joined yesterday at 5 a.m. Why would he just send it now? I don't know. Apparently that doesn't actually count as a link to the stream. Great. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, it was when you posted the announcement. Yeah, but the in my Discord, the welcome, I welcomed them at 5 a.m. Hey, I'm back, just barbecue with friends. Wow, an entire 10 days have passed. Yeah. And that's my Discord. German lost, by the way, against Paraguay. Alright. We just got to 1 million cheap rerolls. Yippee! What a blast. Oh, I think it's time to go to the next day. Okay. Back to rolling. Yippee. Hooray. Watch us hook up DRC up tomorrow. Real. Let me see. World Cup. Portugal? No. England. Tomorrow, England versus DR Congo. US is winning tomorrow too. Real. Dude, US is winning the whole cup, bro. Why are we even talking about anyone else? You know what I'm saying? Let's go. US is cooking everybody. Oh, GG. I was talking. Rage bait. Nah, they're winning, bro. You don't know. Eat your hat, man. I want the finals to be Ronaldo versus Messi. That would be aura. Yo, Charlie with the prime. Holy. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You primed because US is winning, right? Hey, no way that still worked. I've not used this account in so long. Nice. DRC is without DR. Huh? Is it just called Congo? What's your guess for the winning team this year? I think Argentina. Dude, Messi's team is so OP. Even, I mean, obviously, I think Messi's the GOAT, but his team is also cracked. Like, imagine the best player on one of the better teams. Holy. Isn't Mexico, like, completely broken? Like, really good? I think the problem with Mexico is they have, like, the hardest, like, path to the finals. Like, every game is, like, pretty tough. I'm just by your degenerate comment. Okay. Alright. Well, I appreciate the prime either way. Alright, there goes another ground forge. My brain is turning into shmush. Fantastic. Reset. Yeah, it's low key. I'm playing with one hand, bro. I need the other hand for stability on my keyboard. But I'm eating. I'm having some cheese and almonds, almondanos. I'm eating cheese and almondinos. They're called balanced breaks. You get a first badge, time to subscribe. Wait, what? I thought you already subscribed. Oh, did you only gift? Bro, selfless. So selfless. What a legend. Yeah, I think for the first month you get first, right? If you subscribe. Cool. Is it not? Isn't that what it says on the thing? Founder, 1 month. The 10 or 20 people ever gifted first will keep the first badge. Well, I'm at 18 subscribers, so if it is 20, then there's not much time left. For real. I will give soon. Holy aura. Dude, when I hit this world record after a 10-hour stream, if I get one gift, it's worth real. That's real wages right there. Did you see my message on potion belts? Let me see. We have a question. Do you occasionally just go blind for potion belts when you get mimic rod? I don't know what you mean. I normally only go potion belts when I only go mimic rod in play when I get 1 second lost fragment and 1 star, like 1 second lost fragment, 2 star, and 1 star mimic rod. That's what I always do for mimic rod. So yeah, so like mimic rod 1 star and a 2 star lost fragment with 1 second cooldown will get you at least 500, and then that way in most runs, like 500, I mean 1,000 to 1,500 is like enough for the run. So that's usually what I would do, because I don't want to have it in for multiple rounds other than that. Wait, you get the rods sorted and then you can't find a belt. Yeah, that doesn't happen too often. Yeah, 1 second is different. I'm talking about even if you didn't have 1 second, if you have 1 star and you just have 1 second lost fragment, you should get enough multicast after like a couple casts to get 500. And then if you get 2 stars, obviously you're gonna get 1,000. But yeah, I mean, finding potion belts once you have a mimic rod, depending on how many rolls, is annoying. So I try to keep what I do to avoid that, which I don't have that problem very often, because I always buy 1 potion belt at some point when I have money in my run, and then I put, like, for example, I'd buy this, and then I'd put all of my debuff potions and damage on this, so that like I always have a reason to keep it around. And then when I get a mimic rod, I could put this in, or it's highlighted, right? So at least, or if you have like a whatever the potion that doubles, or like mirror, I don't know what it's called, dude, mirror elixir or whatever, right? Then you can use that on the potion belt you already have to get another one, right? So that's how I would do. I just go crazy buying and could never find it. Yeah, I would just grab one when you can afford it, and then use it for a purpose. Like I said, I always put damage and debuffs on it, so I always want to keep it. And then when I see it, if I have a mirror elixir or whatever the fuck it's called, you put that on and you can get that for free, or at least it'll be highlighted in your shop. Or you can use the one you already have, except it'll add obviously whatever debuffs you have. But that's kind of what I do in most of my runs. Oh yeah, let's not talk about no politics. That's definitely a no topic. I'm not political anyways, so I don't even have a take on that, and I don't want to talk about it or have anyone talk about it, because it's super polarizing, and I don't want people like fighting in my chat, bro. That makes no sense. I got banned from Tyler One's, so if you don't, I don't know, I'm sure everyone knows what Tyler One is, but I got banned from Tyler One's chat permanently because some guy was being like extremely political, like beyond, and for some reason the mods weren't saying anything about it. So I DM'd the guy and I said, yo bro, like Tyler One doesn't care about like politics, can we just not like flood the chat with it? And I guess he sent it to the mod, and I guess the mod must have agreed with whatever the politics shit he was talking about. Because he banned me. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, whatever. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have DM'd the guy, and that's fine. But, like, it was beyond, like, look, I don't DM people ever on Twitch. but it was like so egregiously like in the chat. Like I swear the guy was spamming it every like half a second, like just his political take. And like the mods were doing literally nothing, and it was really annoying because I like to have the chat open when I'm watching the stream just to see what like reactions and stuff. But no one wants to see that shit, bro. Like we're gaming, and Tyler one wasn't acknowledging it, and the mods weren't banning it, and I'm like, maybe I can just tell this guy like, yo, you know, this Tyler one's not like Hassan, bro. Like you don't need to like spread your agenda in a Twitch chat when he's probably not even going to see it. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I don't care. I don't chat anyways. I'm a lurker, like, to the core, but it was, like, ruining my chat experience, so I felt like I had to say something. And I guess, you know, now I can't even see the chat on that account. But, I mean, I don't even use that account anymore, so it doesn't matter, but... But it was cooked, and I do not like that, the mod that banned me. Because I appealed it, and I said, yo, like, you know, this guy was just being giga political, and the mods either didn't see it or didn't care. So I was just trying to, like, not have him do that to ruin it for everyone else that, like, doesn't care about politics. And the same guy that banned me also denied my shit, and he's like, you shouldn't have DM'd anybody. And the DM wasn't even bad, bro. I can't. Whatever. Ever since then, bro, I'm staying out of all politics. I don't care. Shut up, Caps 20 times to the person in chat. No, because dude, it was pretty corrupt. The guy that banned me also stopped my appeal probably instantly, so like no one else would see that it was just an unjust ban. So like screw that guy. But I'm not gonna say his name because obviously I'm not actually gonna send hate to that guy. But not cool. And that guy clearly agreed with whatever political take that guy was saying, or else he wouldn't have done that nonsense. But whatever. I 100%, if I said anything in the actual chat, 100% I would be the one to get punished, clearly, if DMing was enough for a punishment of some sort. And it wasn't even like originally it was a 60-minute timeout, so I just like left the stream and came back 60 minutes later, and the person who timed me out and denied my ban request also was the guy who changed it to perm. Like, I can't. There's nothing good coming from this, but funny story. Yeah, no. Those big streams are completely aesthetic, yeah. No, do not. I'm not saying the mod's name or anything. It's not. Yes, I'm from USA. But yeah, it wasn't a story of like, screw this mod. It was just a story of I got banned for some. No. I don't think Tyler 1 even ever saw it. I don't think it has anything to do with Tyler 1 or his fans. No. Alright, we're at 295k. Bro, whenever... Yo, who is this guy, man? Who is this guy? Wow. He wasn't even that scaled. Day 49? Nah, there's no way this is the record game. Oh, maybe it was. 1.5 minutes. This feels low. 20 seconds. Gotta see. See ya, William. I'm sorry, bro. It had to happen. I have to sit here for the next... Hit my ghost. Wait, which one's your ghost? I have to sit here for the next 10 hours. Yeah, real. Wait, Charlie, what's your IGN? If you have a ghost late and endless, I'm sure. Charlie, interesting. Oh, are you one of the people that hit day 100 recently? Because I haven't gone for day 100 in a couple, like, 4 or 5 days. Yeah, these typos are insane. Yeah, I just hit it like yesterday. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have seen it. Maybe we will see it. I really, really, really need to hit some Bokari, Civil, or Cat fights, or else this record is gonna be really tight. If I do hit a couple of those fights, though, I should be able to beat it by a decent amount. A respectable amount, enough for people to actually have to try this strat if they want to beat it, which would be hilarious. Setting a run, like this was my problem with Mega Bonk, right? So if you guys don't know, the people who don't know me for the Gamble Play stuff won't know, but I did Mega Bonk for a little bit, and I was doing leaderboard runs. I was like top 10 one of the days for, like, on patch day, I was like top 10 on the leaderboard, but I was always doing like 0.01% runs or whatever, until the runs became 20-hour slugfests where you just run around in circles. And then I stopped playing. But this is the vibe that I'm getting. If this becomes like the only way to beat this income record is to do this exact thing, like, bro, I mean, I'm sure someone will do it just to, like, someone who doesn't like me or something will literally spend 15 hours of their lives just doing this to by themselves to freaking get the record back. But, like, I think it's funny to set a record that instead of day 31 you have to go to 100, set up a Solaris, set up an Astral Hammer to kill everything instantly, and Pandora's slots to also be able to get infinite curse chests. I mean, you don't need nearly as much as I made, so, like, I could have scaled a couple more rounds with Hoard and just, like, one of these, but it's just funny. Because I bet you that guy's record, like, income run, probably took him, like, less than an hour. Or maybe a little bit over an hour, would be my guess. And we're, like, 7 hours into this run. And we're on day 50. We just hit the halfway mark, though, boys. Yes, sir! He'll could be 200k likes TikTok. What? Yeah, we just hit halfway, bro. Holy. So it took us 7 hours to get here, so 7 more hours and we got it. So if I do 7 more hours straight, then this stream will have been like 8 hours more than my most ever. Not 8 hours, like 7 hours more than my most ever. And what else? And I'll end at 9:30 my time. But on the right side, hopefully I'll have a world record to my name that will actually be hard to beat as well. And a really cool amount of candies. Yo, who wants to do the math, bro? How much do candies start at when you first get one? So this goes up 2 every time. So if it's 2 every time and it starts at what? Does it start at 1? 1 cheaper reroll? So what's 3584 divided by 2? 1792. Is it 1792? But if that's the case, then I've gotten 1792 candies. Bro, have I lost my mind? Almost 1800 candies, and there's 7 in the shop, which means that I've gotten over 200 lucky shops of just the candies. Is that math right? So we're like 1800 candies deep. I wonder how many crown forges we've gotten. It's got to be like 300 or more, probably. This would be one of those cool videos that, like, no one's ever gonna do it, but, like, if I post the full VOD, if somebody had, like, the numbers, like, you used 40,000 candies, and you had 1,300 crown forges, like, what the hell? Those numbers would be, like, absolutely mind-boggling. But if there's no record, then no record to put anywhere, then who the hell is going to spend time doing that? It only took 14 hours, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the way that you would count it wouldn't be from watching the whole video. You just skip till the end of each day, like reroll session, because I do buy and sell, like I buy and use them at the same time every time. Like I don't use them like as I get them or anything. But yeah, I mean, that's also a shitload of time, so I don't expect anybody to do it, and I'm not gonna do it because there's no reason. I don't even think anyone's gonna watch this video, but I'm gonna post it. So what's up with that? Check, you need like 150k more income, so like 4k more chests. How many crown forges are you getting per round? That's like 80 per shop. Are you gonna hit it? So the math is correct in what you're saying. However, you have to keep in mind, I'll probably get around 20,000. Okay, versus civil, I'll probably get like 40k income. Versus Vokari, I'll probably get like 7,000 income. Versus Cat, I might get like 25,000 income. So based on how many times I face them is how much extra I'll get. But yes, I'm getting close to enough. It'll be basically like 20k under if I never face Civil, Vokari, or Cat. So I have to face them. That's all that really matters for this strat. Is I'm pretty sure if I just do what I'm doing, I'll be at like 410,000. So to get that extra 40k, I just have to face Vokari and stuff a few times, and then if I get to like day 94 or some shit, and I still have 2 lives, I'll purposely lose to a curse shield build that won't kill me because hopefully I'll have like 10 mil shielding or something. And I'm just gonna scale full freaking horde. And just, that'll give me probably, if it goes till fatigue, it'll give me probably like 50k income as well. So I should be, if I face them good, like face a good amount of the people that are free and I'm prepared for, I should be close to like 550 or 600k. But that's completely RNG. Like I have no clue in the next 50 days how many times I'm gonna have free fights. But that's the fun part, right? That's what'll keep people watching the video or the stream if they actually care, is to see how many free fights I have and how much I make from those. So right now it looks really low, and that's mostly because of doing the Pandoras. I lost like 4 full rounds that I could have had 5 hordes in full scaling, but it is what it is because it might pay off in the end. We do this, then that, and this. 2.3 mil for that. Start doing these. Keep in mind, I'm also getting Starlight potions and income potions after every, because I'm getting 5,000 potions for my potion belt, which means that I'm getting around 800 to 1,000 income every round guaranteed from just that before I do any of the crown forges. And then you add in the fact that I'm also getting crown forges from the potion belts, and it's not too bad. And I'm getting levels from the level potions, which also gives 5 income per. So it does add up a little bit. I mean, I haven't done like the full math on how much I'll end up with, but it's most of the fights are going to be from Vokari and Civil for like the big amount of increase. You wouldn't miss half of them. Great. Today I'm getting roasted. It's over. All right, sell this. We're almost at 300k. That's pretty nice. I have 1.14 million cheap rerolls. Okay, next day. I don't know why sometimes it's like super laggy. Because in theory, I mean, I'm not even, it's literally just witches. Oh my god. There, I think my computer can handle it if I just do the exact way I'm doing it right now. So I just need to not increase any amount of potion belts or like do double freaking chests or something crazy, because then I'm screwed, but... I have clipped that for later when you're raging on day 93 having only seen katanas. Yeah. That would be unfortunate for sure. Yeah, it probably would have been better if I did this before I did a written guide and posted like how to easy ways to get day 100, because the pool is probably really hard to get like Bokari and Civil and Cat like a couple times. Oh man. Fine, bro. I'm sure I'll place them at least a couple times. Because like I said, as long as I get the record, then I don't have to do this again ever if I do. I could have just ended my run yesterday, went to bed, woke up, did my thing, posted on both channels, and then just got the record like normally today. But instead, I woke up and I've been re-rolling for 4 hours straight. Alright. Like, what the fudge am I doing, bro? Do you have a way to keep a run going offline? Am I the biggest chud ever? No. You leave your computer online with the thing, like your tab open. That's what I did last night. That's why I need to finish this today. I'm not going to leave my computer on for 48 hours. That's not happening. So, one way or another, this run needs to be done before I go to bed tonight. But considering I'll be up for at least like 9 more hours, like, there's literally no way that I don't get through this stuff. Because it's probably like 10 minutes around right now. So like, no, it's probably less than that. It's probably like 8 minutes around because I can't really afford after going through the 10,000. So if it's 8 minutes around, then 50 rounds, 400 minutes, that's like 6 hours. I think my laptop may cause a fire. Yeah. I'm more worried about like a storm or something. Like if I have a storm tonight, then I'm cooked. Because if my internet goes out, it's over. I mean, the whole run's just done. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't know because I've never had it happen, but if you're in a run and it loses connection, can you gain connection again? Or if they lose connection, it's just GG's. I'm assuming it's just GG's because they wouldn't be able to like keep track, and it would probably think you cheated if there's an anti-cheat or some shit. Yeah, no, it's not. Wait, so does it crash? Like, can you come back or no? If you just leave it open? Makes you reconnect before next fight. No sign. All in shop. Okay, cool. Okay, you can just continue. Great. Okay. Well, then I'm just worried about crashing, and other than that, I'm fine. But I have to finish it tonight. I'm not leaving my computer on overnight. The funny thing is, this is already my longest run I've ever played. The most I had played before this was the 6-hour run I did of the Cobalt Sphere, where I manually dragged like fucking 40,000 potions or something. Yeah. This one is like 7 hours plus, and I'm on day 50, and I have to actually do something after every round too. I see. Fantastic. I feel like the income record is probably the most tedious though. If you lose connection during an Oaken run, the consequences are unfortunately quite frustrating due to the game's strict live service setup. Here's what happens when you disconnect. You may lose the run entirely. The Game currently does not have a feature that allows you to reconnect or resume a run from where you left off. If the server drops your connection, the run is considered abandoned. I don't know, bro. I've never had it happen, so I can't. I have no idea. It does sound like a Google response, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's chill. It's chill. Okay. Either way, let's just hope that it doesn't happen and I don't have to find out the hard way. I'm gonna send Bokari their Claude Pro password. I'm sure we can figure something out. What's Claude Pro? Bro, I don't know any of these terms, man. Claude Pro. Oh, AI. View. Retry prompt bug with the connection. Retry frequently fails to work, forcing players to complete just the website, I guess. I think it's RNG. Interesting. Whatever, like I said, either way, hopefully it doesn't happen. I don't want to find out. Then again, I mean, sometimes instead of internet, straight up my power fucking disconnects, so, right? So, like in a storm, it can flicker your power, and if that happens, then my computer shuts off, and then it's, I mean, there's no chance of it reconnecting because it won't be online. Why am I even thinking of worst case scenario? Bro, it's not gonna happen, surely. We're chilling, bro. Alright, are we? Oh no! I need to stop talking when I'm rolling, bro. What am I doing? Are we gonna hit the 300,000 mark for income? Honestly, do we just start juicing up this log for fun? 300k, sure. Field. Reroll. I'm getting 90k per candy, bro. This might be crazy by the end of the run, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm at 93 million HP. Wow. Holy aura. How many fights do you think I'm gonna have against one of the three, Civil Cat or Bokari? I think I'm gonna have 4 total fights between all 3 combined. Between now and day 100. Hopefully it's more than 2. That's all I'm gonna say. I say like 5. I fully believe in you, but I must disclaim I did not see either one in my run yesterday. Are you serious? There's that many people going to day 100? Oh, hell no. The written guide is the death of my world record runs. Gosh darn it. All right, let's see. Do we get to 300k? Woo! That shit nice right there. Okay. Nice, no lag versus that guy. I had 0, also so good luck. Yo, guys, what the heck? Leave his prompts to my log. Are you the guy with the 400 million damage on the log? Or are you talking about this log in this run exactly right now? Like, are you Jake? On Discord? My log. Okay, you're talking about the one in game. Let's see how much we can get. It'd be funny if you give props 60. Well, if you will have props to your log in the video because the video's gonna be unedited, so we're talking about it right now. So if someone gets 7 out, wait, what glitch are you using? The glitchless income record is like 56k. Glitchless means no endless. So that guy did it in 10 wins. With probably the same strat that I was doing at the time. There is no glitch used here. This is going for a day 100 win though. So endless. The record that I'm trying to beat in endless is 450k income, which we should be able to get if we get some good fights. If we don't get any good fights, then we probably won't get it. But we gotta just pray that we Facebook card or something. And in the meantime, we're gonna have a really cool amount of candies. Yay! Yo, Feather, Filtar, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I don't know why I said on Twitch. I'm so used to streaming on both platforms. Thank you for the follow. Period. Yo, Hunteria. Thank you for the follow. We are now at 70 followers. Thank you. Much appreciated for the support. Well, they messed up the health one, then the guy is on day 100. Oh, they messed up the health one, then that guy is on day 100. Let me go to that. Health record glitchless. Oh. Yeah, they did do that. Let me see. 3, 6, 9. 1 billion. What the fuck? Yo, let me send this to Dolphin. Dolphin. Interesting. Alright, well, hopefully he'll fix that. You just hit 70 followers. Hog. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100 followers, holy. We're talking big numbers right now, bro. Triple digits? What? What? This will go down the history books, but remember that time that the grind reporter spent 10 hours straight on stream re-rolling? Oh my gosh. Aura. I was there. No 7 digits. Oh, wait a second. We're going for the Miller Vanillers? One, two, three. Woohoo! Oh no! I missed one. Minus 40 income. Isn't that guy... Oh, dude, you know what's fire Minecraft game mode? Yeah. The Return of Dreamer. Welcome back, bro. Thank you for the subscription. 5 more gifts. What a legend. Thank you so much, my friend. Bro is blessing the channel. You know who's legendary for content back like 17 years ago? MC PvP. Soup. Hunger Games. It was called Hunger Games, but not the Hunger Games where you like run to chests in the middle or whatever. It was Hunger Games where you would, or I think it was MC-HG or some shit like that. And you would get, it was Soup PvP, but like you would spawn and there was kits and stuff and you would run to like the border and there was like a hermit kit and stuff, and dude, that was like probably the MCSG. Is it MCSG? I think it was MCHG. Minecraft Soup PvP. Yeah, Minecraft Hunger Games. Look, this is what it says on Google. It was so cool, bro. And then Soup just kind of disappeared in the meta of gaming. But, bro, Soup PvP in a, like a, it was Battle Royale, bro. It was so cool, bro. I miss that so much. It was like a Battle Royale. You would have 100 players, and you would drop in. You'd have to go get Soup, go find an area. There was kits. And then there was, like, the... I don't know what it's called, like the King of the Hill or something. I don't remember the big YouTubers. All I know is Bad Boy Halo, and then there was like, I'm pretty sure Stimpy did it. Is this Basti GHG guy? I thought he does Soup like nowadays. Did he play back then? PvP. Oh, he does. That's cool. Soup comeback 2024. Now that's goated. Okay, we're back. That's what I'm saying. Used to be 1.8 sweat. That's what the server that I used to play on. I used to run Skybounds, by the way. The Bayesian Canadian server. I used to run that shit. I used to play on for like the main island or whatever, like first. And I would cook everybody, bro. I have a secret channel of Destiny that I was absolutely just completely destroying everybody. And like making memes out of them and shit. You ever play PoE? You mentioned it in one of your latest videos. I love PoE. I basically play every PoE. Every time I get into PoE, I play until I have enough money to make a mirror. Or like to get a mirror. And then I stop playing before I swap my builds because I'm an idiot. But if I ever do come out with a Minecraft server, it'll be similar to Skybounds. Because that shit is complete aura, bro. Like old Skybounds. We're not talking like the new stuff. The new stuff's freaking not it, bro. But dude, you guys are taking an interest. I appreciate it. I have a lot of good stuff coming to the channel, and the more support I see, the more I can invest into cool ideas and stuff. And the better those do, the more we can keep going. We're just gonna scale the business, bro. Go, go, go. Alright, we're broke as a joke. Okay, I gotta go get ready for tomorrow. Smoke before it gets too late. Okay, sounds good. GG's, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time, whenever that may be. Who knows, maybe you'll go to work tomorrow, come back, and I'll still be on day 52. Look forward to seeing how your run goes. You should record and upload an unedited PoE. I already watch all your videos, but I'd love to see you play. If you want to see unedited videos of any game that, like, I'm gonna just put a bunch of random games that I think could be fun. Look at here, this channel. Check out this channel if you're interested in that. Because that's the one that's like gonna be more unedited, just in-game sound, and then like very monotone voice. And I mean, I'm still gonna talk and stuff, but it's not gonna be like background music and stuff. That's gonna be like more raw gameplay. And then if any of those videos do well, which, you know, whenever the channel picks up on YouTube's side, if any of those videos or games do significantly better than other ones, that's when I would introduce it to the Grind Reporter with my obviously like more educational take on things. But the Grind Reporter will most likely become like a one every other day, and then a bunch of streams, and nightly grind will probably just be whenever I have a game that I want to post about. But like I said, it's gonna be more basic, just uploading whatever I'm playing, and then if you guys like it, then let me know, and then it can come to the channel. I see. Wow, this person is getting strong. I thought smoking isn't good for your lung. Just put it away. I feel like Charlie might be an adult. They can do whatever they want. But I don't smoke, no. No, no, no. Not for me. But PoE is on the list of games, and just because we have more people in here and you might have been here earlier, or maybe you were, I don't know. But I'm going to be doing once a week, I'm going to be doing a poll of 3 games within a genre and a 4th option, meaning like not interested. I did it yesterday for the auto battler, a couple auto battlers that I thought would be cool to post. If not interested gets more views or more votes than all the other ones combined, then we will be resetting, and like the next day we would do a new poll with the 3 new options. If one of those or 2 of those get like really close but enough for me to want to post, then that week I'll post a couple extra videos of that as like bonus episodes on the Grind Reporter and see how those do. If those do well, then they could be more of a staple. If they don't, then the next week obviously we'll be going into a new poll with a new genre as well. When I do the ARPG scene, it'll probably be PoE, Grim Dawn, or what's it called? PoE, Grim Dawn, or Diablo. And then we'll see how that goes. And then obviously if, you know, PoE does good, I could do like the next week PoE 2, Diablo 2, or Diablo 4, or whatever. Something like that. And that way it gives some agency to my community to be able to vote and help me with direction of what to post on there. And the nightly shift will be whatever I'm playing. If I think I could record it and kind of just chill, then we'll do that. And then the streams will be as often as I can on this channel exactly. Let's see what's see what everyone else is saying. I will definitely grind Grim Dawn after the new expansion. I didn't even know there was going to be a new expansion. But I heard there's like mods and stuff for that game too. Like Grim Dawn seems like it has some really good potential. Except for the graphic style is a little older, but it's fine. Last Epoch I played. Well, I missed the candies. I played Heroes. Okay, so before I started this, I was playing with one of my buddies. We were just in ARPG era, and we played like a couple months ago or 2 months ago or something. We played Last Epoch, then we played Hero Siege, then we played PoE 1, and then we played Diablo 4, and then we stopped, and I think PoE 2 came out, and it's like really good, and I really want to play, but I'm doing the Grind Reporter stuff with Oaken Tower and stuff like that. But I've played a ton of ARPGs, and I basically always get to like really end game. Can't wait for the future to say I was subscriber number 14 in the All channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sounds good. D2 is rough. Okay, so the reason I think D2 is cool is because there's an actual marketplace that's like you can IRL. Okay, guys, don't judge me, but I think it'd be cool to make videos of having like real life currency based items, like similar to how you have skins in CSGO, right? And you can put those on the Steam marketplace. That's how I look at the D2 Reborn marketplace, because they actually allow you to IRL trade in that game, because it's like a discontinued game or whatever, so they don't actually care if you thing, and there's like a whole Discord and stuff. So like if I played Diablo 2, I would farm 50 hours of something and be like, yo guys, I got $100 item, like a real life $100 bill type of item in Diablo 2, and I think that'd be cool for a video. And you know, if I can sell it and make $100, like, yo, that's kind of a deluxe right there. Let's see what's going on here. Sounds good. D2 is rough. Can't wait for the future. We're old watchers guy. We're OG watchers guy. Nah, bro, this guy's freaking autocorrect is cooked. But yeah, the D2 would specifically be to like kind of make a video based on like, you know, having real life value on in-game items. And obviously we're the Grind Reporter, right? Like it's a grindy game. You just farm the same thing for 10 hours. Like we're doing a 10-hour run of me shopping, bro. Like you're telling me you'd rather watch me literally shop and do nothing than have a potential to get real life money drops? And don't say yes, because I don't think I want to do consistent 10-hour streams of shopping. 50 hours. What is he saying? 50 hours? For what? Yeah. Yeah, there's some, I mean, considering, you know, a lot of people have the same idea, but they actually just want to make money. You know, the rare stuff is the only stuff that's worth anything, but you could definitely farm for like 5 hours and get something worth like a couple dollars, right? But getting I also like, okay, so I like min-maxing, right? As we know. But I also really enjoy economy in games, which is why PoE and stuff are really fun, because I like to like, you know, buy and sell and flip and whatever, and then get like I said, to around a mirror, and then I quit because I burn out. But if I was doing content, I wouldn't burn out. But the educational stuff is cool. And if I made, we'll go AFK this stream now, dinner. Sounds good. If I made any money on D2 Reborn, and then I could like share how I did it, or like what I farmed, or how my setup or whatever, like that could actually pop off. Even though Diablo 2 might not be necessarily like the main thing people want to watch, if they found something that's like cool and could make them, like, let's say you're a kid, like a 15-year-old, and you want to just get some money to be able to buy other Steam games, like low-key investing in Diablo 2 where you don't get banned for like IRL trading. And look, I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying it's a, like, I'm pretty sure it's literally like advertised like as like, how much would this get me in the marketplace? You know what I mean? Like that's like the whole thing. I get your point. Just like D3 tried to do with their auction house, but holy the grind. We'll go AFK the stream. Bye guys. Bye Cleve. I hope to see you in the future. Thanks again for watching. And the grind never stops, of course. Enjoy your dinner. And I'll probably be live for another like 6 hours. So if you finish whatever you're doing and you did want to watch, I'll probably still be here. Because I'm not getting offline on Twitch until I finish this run. Because I'm not doing overnight. But yeah, I played D3 like 10 years after release. I played it like, I don't know, like 6 months ago or something. And I did until Greater Rift like 130. I think I was doing 130 Greater Rifts, and then I stopped playing. I recorded that as well. Dude, I have so many recordings. Okay, I missed a Crown Forge. Let me tell you guys another story. Yo, you're gonna realize through these streams that I have played every game very extensively. So when it comes to a series idea, there was a fella named, I don't know, Elon C. No, not Elon CS. There was some guy named look up Goldbound World of Warcraft, right? And that's like, that series kind of inspired me to try to do like a story-based World of Warcraft series. And I filmed a full series of like storyline transmog stuff. So like transmog is like items that you can get that like you can put over your equipment to like have a different view, right? Like that's what the whole thing is. So what I was doing is I was basically making like a monopoly of items from each of the dungeons, and then listing them all day, every day, or like, and I had like thousands of listings worth like hundreds of millions of gold. And then I would showcase all of my like mailbox openings on different characters and like different servers. And so it got extensive, and I have all of that filmed already. Now I didn't post it on Gamble Plays because I didn't think it would have a good reception. However, if that's something that sounds cool, and whoever's watching this, whether it's on Twitch or if someone eventually just freaking puts this on and lets it play or whatever, let me know if that's something that you're interested in, because I do have the footage and it's kind of timeless. Like, you know, it doesn't really matter when, because it's all old content, like old expansion content, because that's what transmog stuff sells, right? So if that is something interesting, then I could eventually edit it and post it as well. Obviously I would edit it and stuff. And also, what's up, Lady in the Thirst? What up, what up? We have 18 viewers, and I haven't done a lick of... I've literally just been shopping and yapping, bro. This is insane. Thank you for all the support, everybody. I really appreciate it. This is my longest stream ever officially, and we are not stopping until we finish this run. And considering we still have 47 days left, we might be on for another 5+ hours. Fantastic. Luckily, there's like literally zero stress behind this, and I get to enjoy just talking about like gaming stuff. But like, for example, when League Classic comes out, I'm like already super, like, with no ego shit, like I'm already really good at League. Like I was Masters with like 100 games played, and I hit it every time playing a different character, or like multiple different characters because I don't one trick shit. So when League Classic comes out, I could make some like fun stuff with like really OP builds or something. But I don't know if League is necessarily good for Grind Reporter, but that might go on the nightly shift. We'll see. So yeah, just some stuff. Let's see. What are we at? Almost 3 million. 115 million HP now. Sad Smurf again. 47 mil damage. Interesting. That's from his, I think one of the world record HP runs. Gotta be. Mad Lad is still at it. We're on day 54, bro. I'm gonna be at it for the next 5 billion hours. I'm not stopping, bro. Now, the problem is, if I don't face Bokari, Divil, or Cat, like, multiple times, I might not even have the record at the end of this, which would probably destroy my soul. However, I'm not even going to think about that, because we're so deep into this run. We're, like, almost 8 hours into the run, bro. I'm not... Like, there's no point in finishing it now. And we're going to get a day 100, at least, right? Surely, doing, like, 50 billion and... before anything can go off is fine. Surely. Oh, please pray. Yo, you have your own emotes. That's cool as shit, bro. Interesting method for the income world record. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I may have thought that these 2 stars were the exact same as 3 star, and I found out in the run that I need to get a... what's it called? I need to get a Crown Forge for every single one. But then I'm in too deep. Like, I had like a day 10 setup for my scaling. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it was a little bit absurd for how lucky I got early in the run. And now I went to bed and I woke up, and literally since I woke up, I've done 4 hours and 40 minutes of just shopping. But on the bright side, I have like 1.5 million. Like, look at how broken my my candies are. Like, huh? 8,000 healing per one? 12,000 damage? I'm pretty sure I'm getting like 100 and something thousand, yeah, 103,000 max HP per candy. Like, on the bright side, I'm at least going through, I'm gonna have like a really cool amount of candy HP and stuff. I had like 5 million HP when I started doing this shopping stuff. I'm at 124 million with 3 million healing and 2.6 million shielding from just candies. Like, this is absurd. Let's see. Hey, I'm first watching your stream. Love your YouTube videos. Why are you using candy in that order? Isn't damage better than cheaper rerolls? Thanks, yeah, I streamed. Okay, so to answer your question, TJ, this damage is 2.2 billion and it's critting, so times 6 because I have this in there. So that's around 13 billion. It triggers 3 times or 4 times before a curse shield goes off, which means that 13 times 4 is 62 billion. And to my knowledge, no one has ever hit more than 62 billion legitimately. So every legit build that's in the endless should instantly die before doing anything with this. So I don't actually need damage at this point. So I don't care about the damage. That's why I use it first. Crit doesn't matter either because I'm not scaling my crit. And shielding is okay. I want to get a lot of, just for the sake of like saying that I have a lot of cheap rerolls. I have right now, I think 1.5 million, which is cool. And then we're doing max HP and then healing after, because healing is best because our first 3 hits is turning healing into max HP anyways. So every round for the rest of the game at minimum, we're getting around 9 million max HP, permanent max HP, right? So that's why I'm doing it in the order that I am. Hopefully that helps. Thanks. Yeah, I streamed for 2 years, but stopped at some point, but the emotes are forever. That's awesome. I like that. In terms of streaming, this is definitely my channel I'm gonna dedicate like forever. Like my Gamble Plays one, I just got too stuck in only League. Whereas, like I said, this channel, even though it's Oaken Tower mostly, if not, you know, like 90% right now, it won't be forever because I do have a lot of dreams for the channel, and like I said, I'm pretty sure I have more streams on Soulstone Survivors than I do on Oaken Tower. Now the growth is very different. I mean, I've seen way more support on this than even on these streams than I did on Soulstone Survivors, but that doesn't mean that I'll only do Oaken forever. But Oaken will always probably be like a staple on the channel. Like, just because I say I'm gonna do other games doesn't mean that I'm gonna like abandon a previous one that's doing well and that people enjoy. By the way, you should put the astral hammer at the bottom because I've read on the Discord that somehow items pop trigger earlier than those at the bottom. I think that's a, what's it called? I'm pretty sure that's a projectile thing. And I can't put it on the right side anyways because of I have 2006 Pandora slots here, and I have the vitality slot that I need that there. So it is what it is, I guess, at this point. If you mean at the bottom here, I'm not sure I can do that. But if I look at trigger order, every single match, this is 5. So I'm pretty sure it's just a projectile thing that you would want it here and like instead of on this side for when you face, so the projectile hits faster. But I don't think that does anything for melees. Oh, then I mean, I don't know. I've never heard of that. Nor have I ever seen anything that would make sense for that. The only time I've heard that like people didn't die when they were supposed to, it had to do with the executioner. Like the executioner hit at the same time as somebody healed, and they had like that amount of healing extra HP instead of dying. But that's only happened one time. I've also seen people talk about debuffs affecting if you one-shot or not. I haven't encountered that as being a problem. What about trigger order when all items should trigger at once? Yeah, I mean, Astral Hammer I've never had a problem, or Astral Hammer or ATC I've never had a problem with not triggering fast enough. But in terms of trigger order, I feel like the only thing that matters is Cobalt and Blazing Bull, and the fact that Blazing Bull goes first. Let's see, that's cool. If you have the time, go for it. Consistency is great if you want to build something up. So yeah, I'm gonna consistently stream on this channel and post probably every other day. Like I said, I am gonna wean off the everyday thing just because I'd like to schedule in advance and not feel like I have to. Like, there has been one video, and I'm not gonna say which one, because I still think it was cool, but I was like really like, I need to get this video up because I'm posting daily and have hype and whatever. But as I'm learning more about YouTube, it's not good for your channel to have like a surplus of content, because then if somebody is 5 minutes into a video and they're like, nah bro, this ain't it, then they'll just wait till tomorrow. Whereas if it's 2 days, it does add like a little aspect of like, well, this is all I got for 2 days, I might as well watch it, which, obviously that's not ideal for like the viewer's perspective, and I am being very transparent right now. But it also gives me an extra 24 hours to come up with good content, which means that I wouldn't have had that like, oh shit, I gotta get something up. But for example, after the stream today, I will most likely go and start working on getting memberships up with like emotes on Twitch and stuff like that. And when I do that, then I can schedule my videos that I've streamed, like the Goblin Cannon or whatever it's called. And then I have the Cutlass video, and then I also have the Bleed build. And those 3 I'm probably going to schedule as my next 3 uploads. And then this one, and then hopefully between now and whenever this one goes up, there will be the next world record to follow this to keep momentum. All which I will still be streaming in the meantime, but that way I'm like not as like, okay, I got a video today, now I have to upload it tomorrow, or I got a video today, I have to upload it today and then figure out what I'm doing tomorrow, right? So it's much more sustainable, and it's apparently way better for your channel. And obviously if I'm doing this like game development thing behind the scenes, and maybe a Minecraft server thing, and nightly grind and game play, like there's a lot going on, you know what I mean? So I missed some candies, and that's unfortunate, but you got to trust that I know what I'm doing, at least a little bit. And I feel like you guys do, and I appreciate it very much. Now, I'm definitely gonna get some hate for posting a 10-hour fucking video, but it is what it is, bro. Like, I don't expect people. I posted like a freaking 2-hour video of me just yapping, I think, or like 3 hours or something, and that video did like 5,000 views. Like, I don't know. Some people just like the vibe, and I feel like I've talked about some pretty cool stuff in this stream or just like this run in general. So I'd rather do this than put 100x speed for the sake of a low runtime. But like I said, I will actually, I'm gonna put that in my notes. Chapters for days, shopping, and not. Like, I will do chapters when I do post this, so like it'll say like, you know, skip 30 minutes or whatever, and you can just click on it. Export streams, part of streams to YouTube is a thing streamers do as well. The end of their timestamp of the stream to cut it, probably, but easy work. Yeah, I record separately because of I want to have the songs that my YouTube viewers are used to being what people listen to. But yeah, it'll be the same video stuff for sure. But yeah, I know streamers do that, but I do want to be more content creation wise on like, I mean, I didn't plan on doing like all of my recording on YouTube, I mean on stream, but I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't if it's like a grindy game. Like, you know, talking to you guys has definitely made this run. I don't even think I'd be doing this run once I realized how much work it would be if I wasn't streaming. So yeah, I definitely might end up being more of a streamer and then like getting the content out that I'm like, that if I got a cool thing done on stream or something. But like min-maxing and stuff is like my niche, right, for any channel that I do. But the chill vibe is definitely more fun than like being overly hype, especially for like most of the things that I want to do take like endless amounts of hours. What's the world record you trying to hunt? Most damage, no income. I think most damage wise, like on most damage within the first tick, I feel like I'm pretty sure I have. Like, I don't know if anyone's done more than 186 billion damage in the first second of a fight on an ATC or Astral Hammer. But, like, which means that, like, this 2.2 billion is, like, nothing compared to that video. However, I'm going for income. We're at 308,000. I have to face at Civil or Bokari, or else I probably will not get the record in this video. But this is doing close to like 70 billion in the 5 triggers. However, I think only 3 or 4 go off before any shielding, which is like 50 bill or something. I think 260 bill in a thumbnail today. Who's been posting that? Yo, I'll give you permission to send the video. Or like, you have permission to send the video. If it auto mods or whatever, I'll just click on the link. It's fine. And if you get timed out, I'll just stop the timeout. If I could figure out how the fuck to do that. Or just DM me on Discord. I haven't seen anybody do like very insane endless runs other than like William. Yeah, if you see it, let me know. And William has not been, I think he hasn't been feeling it as much, because he has like a really cool video. Like, I don't think he posted his world record. I don't think he's posted any of his world records. He had like this, I'm pretty sure he had a shield one that he posted on the wiki and then never edited that video. And then I think I'm only saying the records that he's posted on the wiki. I'm not going to say any that he has or hasn't gotten in and not posted on the wiki. But on the wiki, I think he's had the most shielding before, the most bow damage, like the day of the patch. And he had like, what, 700 quintillion or something with the spear. So I don't know. He's got to edit at some point. I'll try to find it. Just need to hit the 64x integer limit. Untimeout user. Okay. Okay, if you do find it, let me know and I'll do the untimeout thing in case you do get timed out. Because I do want to see, like I said, I don't really care about the record anyways, because my goal was just to show off that you could win endless with 2 items. and I just went overkill to make sure I beat every build ever created. But there is no record for most astral hammer damage, so it doesn't, or ATC or whatever. So like, I was just saying that as like, you know, I'm not going for damage record because on an astral hammer, because that's my damage of choice in this run. I'm just going for income, and I will at some point go for a damage record, but that's, I mean, it has to be Cobalt Spirit is what it is. Nothing can beat 6x combined damage. I mean, the time has actually been gone by pretty fast, like surprisingly. It's 8 times now. Cobalt Spear got buffed? Doesn't make any sense. How would they do that? If I see a Cobalt Spear in here, I'm gonna look. I didn't even know there was a patch. Wait, no, it's still 411. I don't get it, whatever. The time got by fast, just like some Crown Forges. Alright. Bro's trying to ruin my mental. I will not fall for this. Yo, you know what's a cool-ass game that I don't think anyone would watch, but I would love to do a playthrough of? Look up Mini Healer. Like, Soda Poppin' comes up with some of the coolest games. Like, in terms of inspiration for, like, what to play, like, dude, Soda Poppin' put some shit on the map for me. Like, he did Mini Healer, he did, like, a playthrough, like, 5 years ago. That shit was freaking legendary. And, like, I think it would be really cool to, like, come up with a build and, like, do some educational shit on that. But, like, I don't think anybody plays it. Like, I think on Steam, it probably has, like, 10 players. Like, Mini Healer play count. Let's see what everyone's playing. Yeah, right now there's 6 people playing. In the last 24 hours, 9 people played. And the peak was like 5 years ago, and it was like 700 players. But like, that game is so cool. Like, I feel like surely if I, but like, no one's looking for it, you know, I don't know, whatever. But that game is so cool. I'm gonna play it at some point, and whether I make content on it, I don't know, but maybe it'll go on the nightly grind. Just to document it and give it for people who enjoy that. I think the game is so cool. There's a game called Hell Clock, though. I'm definitely playing a run of that, too. It's like PoE type style upgrades, but in like the form of like a roguelike. It's so fucking sick. Yo, why do I feel like this music is so loud? We gotta chill on that, fam. Where's the candies at? I feel like I've been only buying Crown Forges. But Soda Poppin' is the way that I found out about this game. So very thankful about that. Like, on release, he was playing it for a couple days, and then I saw him verse... Those who know, bro. I saw him verse a dark build, and his whole chat was like, yo, bro, he's cheating, he's cheating. And then Soda Poppin' said something along the lines of, like, now that I know that that's broken, I don't want to play anything else, or like, why do I want to go any other build? And then I'm like, yo, I'm buying that game because that dark shit looks broken. And then I played it, and then I made a video on my channel on Gamble Plays, and no one watched it. But then I was like, wait, What if I beat day 100 because I want to, and then I made a guide and I launched my channel with it, and the rest is history. And that's how the Grind Reporter was born. GG. GG, I was close. I blinked. GG. Dude, I can't get Bakari to respond to a message. Yeah, guides are insane. Builds are hot chocolate for viewers or watchers. You think of any game though, like you think, okay, he made a mistake. This world record will be beatable. Yeah, real. I mean, I want somebody to try to do this, bro. I think it'd be cool to see some guy like, dude, I spent 45 hours with 10,000 potion belts and this is what happened. Like, I can't do that, but I'd love to see somebody else do it. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay. In you guys' opinion, right? I think I found it. It's in German, though. Maybe the thumbnail's lying. Thumbnail's lying, too. Can our build reach day 100? I mean, all you have to do is look at the... No, dude, there's no way. He didn't even yo. Okay, no offense to this guy, and I don't even know who it is, right? But he didn't even kill somebody who had 3 billion HP. I'm looking at... Here, look at this. And this is fine. I send the Cobalt Spear stats in the Discord server. What Discord server? Oh, my general? Here's the 8x. What the fuck? When did he do that? That's crazy, by the way. Okay, but anyways, let me ask you guys real quick. Do you think that if I made min-max like crazy content, it matters what the game is, if it's just really cool? If you think it's really cool. Okay, what I'm guessing for what you're saying, Lady Ian, is it's probably how much damage they did to the oak. Whereas I was talking about like literally within 1 second to any build ever created. 186 bill is what I was able to do with my video. Okay, assuming a game like, let's say, Mini Healer, right? There's not that many eyeballs, but do you think if I got a community strong enough to just watch any min-max content I did, it would be fine to post a video like that? Or do you think it has to have like a pretty decent base audience? And yeah, I think, lady, and I think that's what happened, because I've definitely said like quadrillion damage, for example, for the storm video, but that's obviously damage done to the oak. But let me know what you guys think, for whoever's watching, when it comes to what I was just talking about. Like, do you think if I made a big enough community, I could play games that are pretty dead if I had my own twist of like min-maxing or like crazy pushing the game to its limits thing? Or do you think I should only do things that are like established games that probably that have like a base viewer base as well as, you know, whatever I do? Because I feel like, honestly, like the reason I think that what I said originally might be possible is because I've seen some guy that like was like a freaking professional star, like fucking Tron game or something. Like, I've never even heard of the game, right? But he got like 150,000 views or something like that. And his channel was like very small, and it was like, the video was called like, let me see. And look, guys, I know I'm taking like a minute or two to look up these things, but I feel like you guys don't care if you're here for 5 hours of me just spending a bazillion hours of re-rolling. All right, let's see. Tron professional play is crazier than you think. Let's see if that's something comes up to that. Shorts. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. Ron Scrims professional play. No, okay, the professional play thing maybe was what it was. I mean, I see one of these with fucking 20 million views, but I don't think that's the one that I saw. Ron professional play. Ron Scrims game crazy. Competitive Tron is just as ridiculous as it sounds. Let's see how big this guy's channel is. Tron is his name. He has 20,000. Okay. But either way. Okay, he has a 23 million view. Okay, I think when I saw this guy's channel, it was one of these videos, and it was like he had nothing for like subs or whatever, right? Like, I guess now he's made a name for himself with it, which is fantastic, and I'm happy for him. But like, look, okay, so this is his short, right? Let's look up how many people play Tron. Like, what is the game that he's even playing? Because I don't even know what the game's called, but it was recommended to me. It's called Armageddon Advance, and it's 25 years old. Armageddon Advance player count. Okay, a few dozen concurrent players globally across its master servers, with individual servers hosting peak population of up to 16 to 32 players. Okay, so we're saying at peak times it has 100 players, right? And this guy got 23 million views. I'd watch anything you upload. Holy Aura, Lady in the Thirst. I appreciate that. I think the game is easy to understand or cool design, definitely. Complicated, ugly games are hard to watch. So what do you think of, let's just say Mini Healer. I'll send you the thing. Just for the sake of like understanding, and I really appreciate you guys giving me your opinions. I'm gonna send you this game and tell me based on the graphics what you would think of this. And here, let me give you another game as well that I was considering posting at some point. And I want to know what your opinion is of if these games were min-maxed, even though they're kind of smaller. I think Hellclock is a little bit bigger. But look at those graphics and tell me if you think those games could pop off, even though they're smaller games, if they're done, you know, min-maxy grind reporter style. I just am curious on y'all's thoughts on that, because this Tron thing really changed my eyes in terms of like going just based on popularity. Whereas if you make good content or you like have a secret sauce, I feel like you can make anything work, which is really important for what I'm trying, like the direction I'm trying to go, rather than just follow the meta of what people do. Mini Healer looks so cool. Hey, I like the sound of that. Looks cool, and also looks, it could be hella min-maxed. Yo, wait a sec. Good feedback, good feedback. I appreciate that. I think mini healer is freaking sick. Okay. Mini healer. Like I said, that game is like completely dead in the aspect of like, you know, if I was just looking at charts, but I feel like there's a lot of potential to the actual game. And if I make cool content on it and like my main subscribers watch it, low key, what if I revive the game? Like as in like, you know, let's say it goes to 10 players at any time. Like that's fucking cool. But like stuff like that is also good to like grow like a portfolio, right? Like if I showed like the before and after of like posting, then that's good to like show for sponsorships or something. Like, yo, like I brought this game, you know, 1,000 views, whereas, you know, in the past year there's been 1,000 views on it or something like that, right? Like as a business idea. But I also think that there's a lot of potential to that. Let me know what you guys think of the Hell Clock game, because that's more like closer to like daily or like the like more meta, let's say. Here, let me show you let me show you what is like kind of inspiring when it comes to Hell Clock stuff. This where is it? Okay, like look at how cool this is. Like let me find the tab. The healer looks nice, and what I recommend is Cult of the Lamb. Hell Clock looks better, but not that great, just more repetitive, but just my first impression. Here, look at this exact time slot for a thing, and let me know what you think. I'm gonna look up Cult of the Lamb though. I've never heard of that. That could be cool. I'm open to any suggestion, actually. Like, I don't actually mind. Anything that has like cool in-depth stuff, I am down. Hellcock I wouldn't personally watch. Okay. Why not? And like I said, I don't mind real constructive criticism. Like, what do you think about Hellclock that you wouldn't like compared to the thing? Is it the art style? Also, I missed a Crown Forge. The run is over. But like, what is the difference between those? And I have another game that I could show you too. Well, I'm just giving you guys stuff to keep you entertained, but also to learn from your opinion. Player. Let me see how much people are playing this, and then I'll send you the actual game. When it came to ARPGs, this is an ARPG that build endgame that I looked into, and it looked pretty cool. And the reason I'm asking why you wouldn't like Hellclock is not because I actually care about Hellclock specifically. I actually just care about what is attractive or not attractive as a viewer. Hellclock is too many effects and not that great to watch, maybe more fun to play. Okay, back in, and we are another about 10 days further. Yeah, I've been talking about like different games and stuff as well though. But yeah, I am 10 days further, yo. I'm going all out this stream though. Like, what do you think about Slowromancer? It's like similar graphics. It probably has the same problems as Hellclock, right? In your opinion, like just too much going on. So like the minimalist is easy, like as long as it's easier to understand, it's more attractive than like min-max, like super in-depth stuff, right? Like, what are your thoughts on PoE then? Like, I guess if you have those thoughts about like Hellclock, do you think PoE is similar? Because it's super, like, I mean, there's no visual clarity in PoE, right? Hellclock I wouldn't watch personally. Okay, back in. I'll have to look into Cult of the Lamb. And I like that you guys like Mini Healer. Yes, the art is important, but 3D games also have to be done right. This one feels too old for me to find engaging. Wait, which one are you talking about? Let me see which one you're talking about. Hellclock, okay. So, okay, so then Loremancer is a ARPG that you can theoretically do infinite damage because you can do percentage base, similar to like the 20 minutes till dawn thing that I was looking into. So I was thinking that that could be cool, but if the graphics is, I'm cool to the limb mid, but I know plenty of people love it. Dolph, yo, I'm just gonna call you Dolphin if that's cool, because adding the R feels weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what you're trying to say with it, or what could be said with it, and it's Dolph. Okay, sure. So Dolph, what do you think of Mini Healer or Hellclock or Slowromancer, if you know of any of those games? Because Mini Healer seems like people would like that. Slowromancer is not something I would watch, but more than Hellclock, I like the art style more than just my opinion. I would have to look into those three. Don't know them. Here's the Mini Healer one, and then here's the Hellclock. I can't send the Slowromancer because it's different, but don't worry about Slowromancer. It's pretty close to Hellclock. I mean, I'm gonna have to experiment, right, and see what people like and don't like. But I think it is a good proof of concept that like multiple people have said that Mini Healer looks cool because no one plays that game, right? Like, and that's like objective. Like, no one actually plays that game. But I think there's really cool possibilities for content for it, which is really important to me. And look, if a game flops, I'm not scared like to post it. Like, you know, if I think there's potential in a game, like, I will post it. What do you guys think of incremental games? I will show you one that I was posting for Nightly Grind. By the way, is it boring, you guys, or it's cool that I'm talking about non-Oaken Tower stuff right now? Like Soulstone Survivors, they even have a similar bundle together. A bit too similar, wouldn't really stand out to me content-wise. That's fair. Trail and Error. Oh, Trial and Error. I don't mind. Okay. Here's a game that I found very, very cool in depth wise, but it's incremental. Just game. So this game has like a bazillion layers, but it's not that hard to understand, in my opinion. And I've played a little bit, like recording wise, for my Nightly Grind, but I haven't uploaded it yet. As long as you don't miss Crown Fortress, I'll try not to. But while you guys look is when I'll do the re-rolling and stuff. I mean, this is gonna be a long stream, right? So, anything to like keep it entertaining, but also like I'd love to learn from having people to actually talk to live. Like, this is great for me. Also, 19 viewers watching me re-roll and talk about random games. Respect, and thank you all for watching. I appreciate it so much, actually. Let me check the weather, because I think I might be cooked if my power goes out. I don't know if it's raining or not, though. It just looks not good out the window. Isolated thunderstorms, 90% at 4 o'clock. Guys, if my internet goes out, I might retire from everything. Yo, if my internet goes out, like, this might be the last stream ever. I'm just kidding. But for real, though, I'm not doing the record this way if this isn't the record run, because I'm not... Like, 10 hours is a lot, bro. 10 hours is a lot. I know from experience that if your internet goes out, it's not my internet. I'm saying my internet is, I'm connected to Ethernet, so I'm pretty sure the only way that it could happen is like literally my power cuts out. And if my power cuts out, obviously my computer shuts off. Synergism looks too text heavy. Okay. I'm trying to think of what wouldn't be text heavy. What about let me see if this is the right okay, can you give me an example of an incremental that you like that isn't super text heavy? Okay, here's a perfect example. What do you guys think of this? And this is important because if I do a game, I would have a similar mechanic to something that's in this. I'm not going to say because for copyright reasons in case this gets clipped. But what do you guys think of this game's art style and the fact that it's an incremental? I've always thought that MapleStory is like freaking giga for content. I think MapleStory is so cool. But I don't know how I would like have an angle on it, so I never recorded it. However, there is similar feeling to MapleStory in this, and it's a side scroller, but it has like a ton of layers. Is like nothing really to watch graphics wise. It's visually too simple to be interesting for a video. Okay, that makes sense. And that's good to know. So let me know that one then, because that's Eidolon is like a super, like it's super popular. Okay. Is bro really saying Oaken Tower for Oaken Tower is an auto battler, bro? Like I guess there is some incremental feeling to it because of the scaling, but I'm talking like actual incremental games. Okay, so let me know what you think about Eidolon, and then I'll show you a game that visually I thought would do fine for in terms of min-maxing, and then I feel like you guys might not like it, and I just want to know why. Because all right, I miss Candy, it's GG. Because I feel like it would not do well, but I don't know why. It flopped on my main channel, but then again, like my main channel does not do well with variety content. I'm not into it. I just know games. Wait, what? I'm not too into it. I just know games. Wait, Wait, into what? Eidolon? Incremental games. Okay, fair. I think this incremental is a crime. XD. Okay, so League channels are known for not being able to divide. Yes, 100%. Okay, so if you guys don't have an opinion on Eidolon, that's fine. Because if you don't like incrementals, what about this game? Hopefully you guys are on your either on your computer or like your phone doesn't like explode when I send these links. Same with WoW and so on. I agree. Like the super hardcore old games, Eidolon looks good. I've heard good things about it too and watched a few videos. I'd like to watch it. Okay, good. Loot is cool. Auto battler, viewfinder, logic game. Is that all of those things? Like, is Dwarves Glory in Heaven like all from that message, or what do you mean? Viewfinder logic game. I'll write that in. I think I'm pretty sure I got that when it was on sale. Yeah, I have this game. Okay, I'll keep that tab open. Eidolon looks good. Take a picture of that. Is one and viewfinder is one. Okay, is logic game one? I mean, obviously I know logic game is like a word, but I don't know. Okay, let me look up. Oh, it's like a puzzle game. Oh goodness. The only games I've never really touched are puzzle games or horror games. I'm not really interested in horror games, and in puzzle games, I don't know. I've never really. All right, so we do shield, this, healing, or no, that, then healing, and we 3-star these. I'd feel so much better if I had a couple fights with Bokari soon, bro. Or at least for this being a world record. It would be kind of unfortunate if I spent fucking 10 hours and I mean, I've learned a lot during the stream, and I'm very grateful to have people to talk to while doing this run. But if it isn't able to be a world record and I have to do income again, I might have PTSD a little bit. No kappa. Dwarves is one and viewfinder is one. Fair. Okay, that's good. Did I send the Nubby's number factory thing? What do you think about that? It flopped Giga on my thing, but I didn't know if it was because of it being a League channel or if it was because the game sucks or that my video sucked, which is also fine because I didn't really have a strategy for it. But the idea is like the game is literally designed to break the game. Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for breaking the game. And there's like different strategies you can do to make that happen and like get infinite proc chains and stuff, which I think is cool. I don't like the graphics of Nubby's Number Factory, and also I've seen some videos of it pop on YouTube pop up on YouTube and never found it interesting. Okay, that's good to know. But it's the graphics then, because it's, yeah, the graphic style is very, you know. I get what you're saying. Let's just say that. So, okay, in terms of, so for visual clarity, right? For the people that are talking about like specifically visuals, because I will play any game that I find interesting. I don't really care about visuals, but I'm not like a viewer of like random games. I'll watch like Dangerously Funny or Dex from time to time, but like I'm not like, I think when it comes to viewers, I also watch like just like XQC or like Jinxie or something, right? Yeah, graphics is a no-go for me as well. Okay. Well, I'm trying to find a demo a bit like 20 minutes till dawn that I played that was quite cool. Did not have too much depth because it was demo, but at least within 5 hours of content, not YouTube video content. Dolph, have you played Grind Survivors? It has like very similar, not graphics, but it has very, very similar like upgrades to 20 Minutes Till Dawn, but it has better graphics in my opinion. I actually put a video on my Grind Survivors. I actually did a video of, here, let me, okay, if you guys ever want to see, I did a video on my other channel, which I mean has like 2 views, so like that's why I'm linking it, is if you wanted to see. I did that game and I did Endless and like gave like a decent run, like a 1.4 mil run. But that's like with I got end game like gear basically. But I enjoyed that game a lot, but I didn't know if it was worth posting on my main channel, so I just put it like in the chill vibe hour Endless run on there. Blue Brain Down, thank you for the follow on, oh, I guess I need to stop saying on Twitch, but thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I was gonna say something, but now I forgot. GG. Oh, for the people who are talking about graphics, what do you guys think is the best ARPG graphically? Like, do you like Hero Siege type of graphics, or do we talking Last Epoch, or PoE, or like Torchlight Infinite? I personally don't give a shit about graphics. Blue Brain Down with the subscription. I'm pretty sure that's Sad Smurfs, guys. Goated Sad Smurfs fella. Yo, what up, bro? I am like 10 hours into this run, and I'm spending 5,000 potions every single round, and also 1,000 rerolls, and losing my mind. But I'm also just chatting with the people in the squad. Blue Brain Down. Look at this, bro. This is all from candies. 3.5 million 3.5 million bazillion healing and 3 million shielding. And okay, keep in mind, you ask too many questions at once, can't keep up. We'll just answer one at a time, and I'll just say, hey man, when you were asking about in beans, this is my answer, and I'll remember, bro. You know what I'm saying? I had 5 million healing or HP when I started scaling and buying stuff. I'm at 160 mil now. Like, yo, bro, I'm coming for that record off of just, I'm gonna do a 20-hour run and get like infinite on a Solaris with crit, and you're screwed. So I just through this run, I found a way to get the new HP world record. It just takes me 20 hours. So you're screwed, buddy. And this is Sad Smurfs, if I didn't say that already. So he has the current world record, I think. I don't remember what the number was. But we're beating it by spending 20 hours on this. And Showbiz, I think I was asking about Nubby's Number Factory, and then people did not like it, which is fine. And now I understand more of why it might have flopped, not just my channel, being a league channel. You break it like that, you earned it so much. But yeah, I was thinking ARPG wise, I was trying to see what like visual looks best to people. Ready to know, what were you saying? You get HP record using candles or candies? No, I was saying I was going to use his strategy, like of like scaling Solaris, but I'm gonna use it with candies with the HP thing, because I mean, keep in mind, if you're adding like Rat Survivors looks cool, but nothing I would watch a second time. Deadly Days Road Trip would be cool as an incremental. But I was saying that if you just add the candies, because keep in mind I'm on day 50, right? Just add this healing to critical healing Solaris. I mean, that's a lot of extra healing every round. I mean, that'll add maybe like even if it adds like just 1 billion by the end of the run, that's a decent amount that you get just from spending 20 hours of your time, right? Surely that's worth to get a world record. XD. That was kind of a joke, but at the same time, like, I feel like I would do it if I need to get it. All right. So bro told me not to talk about his thing, and now he's just talking about it. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, he sent me that he got the world record, and it's a lot harder to beat now. But you never know, bro. 20 hours, I got it like that. Really. I like Deep Rock Galactic Survivor as well. I actually have that game as well, and that was one of them. Yo, you guys want to do me a favor? This is not a public document, and just for the stream, I'll have it open. I had AI rate my Steam games on, like, okay, so I had all my Steam games and I listed them out, and I had AI like rate what would be the best in terms of like when I should upload, or like what kind of give me direction on that. And I didn't follow it, so keep in mind it says up top Hellforge, or not Hellforge, is that what it's called? Hellforge, yeah, Hellforged and Oaken Tower, but that's because I was already talking about Oaken Tower and Hellforge, so obviously it was like super biased. But the rest of the games it was not. So I will drop this in the chat, and I want you guys to tell me, and this is going to be viewer only, so actually I'll do comment. But if you guys go crazy with it, I'm going to have to delete, like remove access. But I'm going to add comments, and I want you guys to go in here and write comments on the games that you know. I missed a Crown Forge. Stream is over. Same time, you can reset more in those 20 hours. Yeah, I know. I just like doing things my way, bro. What's wrong with that? Like, I could have done like a day. All right, I miss candies now. I could have done like a day 35 run and probably beat the income record, but I'd like to have a day 100 income record, even if I beat it by 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate doing just meta shit over and over. I'd rather do like off meta stuff that is completely horrible time-wise, but makes it happen. But yeah, check that document, and you can write comments. Please do not flood it with like bad shit, because I mean, I have copies of it, so like even if you screw it up, like it's chill. But I'd prefer to leave it so you guys can actually look through what games I have access to already, and give me your thoughts on what games of those are interesting. I missed another Crown Forge. I might have to stop talking. GG. Oh my... Yo. I thought about making the HP record with candies and did some calcs. I just remember looking at the numbers and instantly rejecting it. What does green and red do? Green and red means I've tried it and it sucked. Like, I've done 100% of a game about feeding a black hole on Gameable Plays. It sucked. Hellforge didn't do well on my channel, and I did a written guide and everything. Like, I fully tried hard with that one. Then in 20 Minutes Till Dawn did not do numbers at all either. So those are ones I've already tried. Everything else is like, if you think it's good, put a comment, and I'm down. But like I said, it's probably only going to be up for this stream. And then maybe I'll make it public only during streams or something, because I don't want to like have people like put a bunch of like dog shit on there. You know what I mean? Not because I can't, like, you know, you can't screw me. Like, you know, I'm not like, I'm just saying, like, I'm not worried that someone's gonna like ruin the document because I have copies. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, you know what I mean? But I don't want to like have to monitor it and stuff. Like, I'm leaving you guys with comments while I'm on stream so I can read and actually take your opinion. How much is your damage on hammer? It's like 2.2 bill. So it's hitting for like, I don't know, I think anyone under like 40 bill is probably dead. And then assuming if you have cobalt, then I'll hit the 5 times and I'll be able to kill you. If you have blazing bull is the only way I wouldn't kill. But I should be able to kill literally everybody. And this isn't the only games that I'm willing to play. Like, you guys mentioned some, and they might not be on the list, but so I'm definitely down to like buy games. I'm not worried about it. But those are the games that I already had because I bought them because I thought they were cool on Steam sale, and then that'll give me some direction for like what might be good for content, at least on the Grind Reporter. The nightly shift, like I said, even if you guys don't like the graphics and stuff, I might post it just because it might be like a chill. Like the text-based games that you guys don't like might actually be good in terms of like a chill vibe, you know what I mean? Like not much to watch, you just listen and close your eyes or whatever. I think I just missed candy. Oh no. That's a lot of games. Maybe Discord poll or a Google poll would help where you can vote for all the games. Someone like with optional comments with documents is too much. It's someone like for the games. Okay, so but you can't make that many games for a poll or anything. And by the way, I didn't even plan on doing this. This was just like, because we're talking about games anyways, I'm just showing you whatever games are there. And I'm not saying you should look at every game. I'm more so saying if you recognize any of those games, even if they're like number 120 or whatever, right? Then you could say, put a comment, say, I like this game, or this game is good, or whatever, right? That just shows what games I already have, like, purchased. Yeah, it's not like, yeah, this isn't like necessarily a public document that I would like post somewhere and be like, yo guys, tell me rank these or whatever, right? It's more so like, hey, we're talking about this, maybe you guys can look through, and if you recognize a game and say, yo, content on this could go hard, then obviously I have that comment, right? But yeah, the document's only public while I'm streaming, probably. Okay, I only had 2 more. Okay, so I do need to get some more after this. It's good. Damage, crit, rolls, shield, HP, healing. I have 1.7 million rerolls. I don't know the Mega Man scene on YouTube right now, but I wouldn't watch. I would watch that. I could recommend the DayZ one if you enjoy it, because when I used to watch it quite a lot, there was clear lack of good YouTubers for the game who just played a chill, good run with PvP, and the ones that did normally got quite a few views, though you might have to make a few videos or like a 3-video series to like get into the scene. Okay, that's fair. I haven't played much DayZ, but I like the style of it, and I got it when it was on sale. Okay, time for another day. Oh god. Okay, don't press enter shop. That's good to know. At this point, I started to lose a bit of energy. I feel like pretty understandably so. So we do kind of chill more. We weren't talking about as much cool stuff. So I decided that this would be the part that I sped up. Between around day 58 and 76 is the only rest of the video that will be sped up. So hopefully you're enjoying it and it's not too much of a disruption. Once again, the only reason I'm speeding up at all is because YouTube does not allow any video to go over 12 hours. Obviously, I don't expect anybody to even watch multiple hours of this, but hopefully the timestamps helped make it a little more digestible. And yeah, if you're watching, thanks again, and like, comment, subscribe. And without further ado, I'm gonna go back to the fast forwarded part, and then you're gonna enjoy the rest of the video for as long as you want. Alrighty, y'all. Alright, next fight. This guy's also one shot. Gonna wait. No. Well, I'm not gonna risk it. I mean, he had a horn. He had 2 horns. Oh, and they're permacasting. Okay. Whew. Oh my god, I pressed space. I thought I lost, bro. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Wait, what the fuck is space gonna do to save me? But still. I got distracted by the fact it was... I mean, he was not that strong, but it doesn't matter because he has freaking permacasting horns with the cobalt spear with even a little bit of crit, probably. Alright, go next one. What's this? The hammer one-shots literally everything. Nearly the only thing that can survive a 2.2 billion hitting 5 times, critting for 6 times damage is like the world record HP or a cheater. Do you know this guy? I think this is new. I've never seen this name. If it's new, I'm not risking it. Okay, it's no worries. And I have a protector if it's needed. Jade build, but high shield. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen anyone really run Jade like that. I mean, it's whatever. Unless it's literally like completely free, it's not worth even risking it. Because I could lose to you and I could lose to the cheater. And if I want to get to day 100 to face like Bokari or whatever, probably not worth unless it's like guaranteed that I'll win. Because I don't have a big shield or like a way to win later either. I mean, it's really just unless we know for a fact it's free. If I was off stream, I'd look, see if I could find it, but the one-shot build for sure. Yeah. I mean, low-key, if I don't recognize a name, like, I'm pretty sure everybody should beat me at this point, unless they're, like, a playtester build. Because I literally only built to, buy everybody. Oh my god, I almost freaking got rid of the crown forges. That would have been a disaster. There's a one-shot build. Cat, please. Yeah, for real, bro. Come on, man. Dad Smurf. You mother fluffer. Thank goodness I can still beat you, though. Is there only one cat? Cat? Oh, there's more of him. Alright, come on. Testing mode. More damage. Okay, here we go. Keep going. That guy has infinite crit. Yeah. Bro, where they at, man? Shit, dude. Where they at, dude? Many people in the pool. Yeah, it's freaking rough, man. Fine, surely, bro. Surely I at least get there. Oh my god. Like I said, I'm going to 85 and then I'm going again. No rolls again. I mean, I'll be more worried if I take a loss. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's me and Bacardi, bro. This was like 25k last time. Make sure I don't have any damage on anything. Nice. Oh, he has some healing too. Nice. Heal it up, bro. Yay! Holy, it's time. How much should I get? Literally like 25k. Boom, 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 yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, what do we say we just, you know, do it right now and make sure we at least have the record? I think I'd go through my rerolls right now. Get that record right now. Why not? Okay. 42. And we have 10,000 rolls to go through. I'm gonna miss candies a lot, by the way, because right now all I'm looking at is trying not to miss a single crown forge. So if I don't see the crown forge, I might be just clicking. So it might not exactly showcase all the candies possible, but I'll try to stop for candies still. I'm not gonna like purposely, but I feel like I'll miss more candies than usual because right now I'm so focused on just thinking about crown forge if I see it. Fuck. Okay, nice. Back to back is cool. We'll take it. Yo, what up? I mean, the cat, yeah. We're almost 10 mil. We've also used around 6,300 candies, and we basically have the world record. So that's pretty good, I would say. Now it's just a matter of beating it by a decent amount. What record are you going for? Is it candy uses? I'm gonna claim candy uses, but I mean, the whole idea behind this entire run was just income. But I'll probably title the video something along the lines of multiple world records in one game or something. Because I think candy uses should be a world record, and if there's no category for it, then I'll make one. Because it's really easy to see how many you've used. All you do is look at the cheaper rerolls and see how many that is. Because it goes up by 1 every single time. So it's not like one of those like, oh dude, who's gonna count all their candies? You don't have to, you just have to look at one candy. One blue candy to see how many you used. Oh my god, I just missed 2 crown forges because I was talking like a moron. I cannot. Feels so good to actually have gotten the record though, holy. I was almost gonna just freaking scrap it last night. What I thought about after the stream is the fact that facing Bokari and then a couple of the other free bites was gonna give me the difference like way easier. So even though I was barely gonna make it or barely be under it, it was worth the time because anytime I face Bokari or something, I get at least 20,000 income from that one round for free. So I'm actually really glad that I ended up not resetting the run last night like I was thinking. It also proves, like, look, I have 6.7 million healing on hoard and 5.7 million shielding. So imagine that while in a strat that actually wants a ton of healing and shielding. I mean, I guess the shielding doesn't matter at all, but the healing is really important for like a world record run. And there's ways to improve on this strat too. So we'll have to cook it up. And then I'll beat Sad Smurf's record, and then he'll smash mine, and then I'll leave it for him forever. Because I told him the strat, I just want him to let me beat it first with this iteration, and then he can beat the one that I did, because he'll know the exact secret that I said would be a good way to make it better. Make it 3, start everything, you have so much money. Yeah. I mean, right now I have 8,000 more free rerolls, so I don't even need the money. What strat will you use for the max HP record? Probably a mix of mine, yours, and this one. I still think that the that strat that you said you weren't sure about, I still think it could be possible. But I'm gonna use dark slot with the specific thing that I'm thinking about to make like a crazy record. Because I like to put my spin on a build too. I don't want to just copy what somebody else did. So I'll message you the exact. I think you should have done the 5 hoard run. It's a lot faster. Well, yeah, but it doesn't have nearly as much of a cap as this. I agree it's a lot faster, but it won't even be possible to beat this probably. Assuming I get a couple more fights with Bokari or any of the free ones, it's not going to be possible to do the 5 hoard run and to beat this. Which is the whole point of a world record, right? You don't want to just beat a world record, you want to set a new standard that people are going to have to try your strat to beat or come up with a new one. World record income is $4.99. What? Since when? It's 450 on the website. Who had 499? Few days. Well, all right, sounds good. Whatever, either way, I mean, if I have any more good fights, I should have it anyways. Fuck. Let's just be counting Crown Forge as this. No, please do not do that. It's probably like 40 or something. But considering I've probably rolled like 60,000 times today, I think it's fine. Okay, it's time. I gotta use some of these. $7.5 mil. Yo, what a feel. Feel, you see the uptime on this stream? XD. I literally woke up and I've been doing this all day. Never again. Yeah, I've been literally sleeping, just woke up to see it. Yeah. Yeah. Fine, I only have a couple hours left. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was 3 hours. It was 3 hours last night before I even, like, this was just continuation from the 3 hours yesterday. So right now, this run is on, like, almost 12 hours. Oh my gosh. Whatever, on the bright side, it's gonna be world record. Yay. Yippee. No! The candies. GG. I was on a roll, though. I hadn't missed in a while. Yo, VL, look at this, make comments on this, Google Doc based on the games you think would be good out of... That's my Steam library of games. I'm trying to think of... I was asking people on stream today to give me comments on the games they know from that list and what they would want to see. Please, no weird comments if anyone else is looking at that link. Is it just me or did I just go like 200 rolls without a candy or a Crown Forge? Yes, please comment the games you'd like to see, and if you don't like to, like, if you like a game, like to see it, like just anything you have to say about the games that you know about. You don't have to comment on all of them, obviously, and if you don't want to see it, that's fine, as well. Just be honest about if you'd watch it, and if you would watch it, how would you want it? If you wanted to go above and beyond, if you would watch it, tell me what you would want to see in that game. Like, for example, if it was Rotato, say like, I'd want to see endless runs. Or if it was Mega Bonk, say I'd want to see leaderboard runs. Or whatever, right? Stuff like that. I'm trying to think of what other game, like what games I should kind of add to the possibilities for the Grind Reporter. However, TFT is the next on the list for my off-stream shenanigans, because that's what won in the poll that I did yesterday. But I have to do a lot of stream setup and stuff off-stream after I'm done with this, and set up like memberships and stuff so I can do members first on my videos. Yeah, I'll probably have to try to focus to try to get candies. Isn't it good to stream TFT? I suck at TFT. I have to at least learn the set, I think. I mean, I haven't even played the entire set, and I'm pretty sure it's towards the end of the set, so I should at least learn a little bit before I get freaking turbo backseat. Maybe if there's a revival set or something, I'd play that. Because I don't think people care which TFT, I think, because I think everybody hates the TFT set right now, but obviously I'm not doing ranked stuff. I would just do like min-max shit. It's just like, you know, oh, I got a 3-star 5 cost. How about that? Let's go. Like the video. And whatever, I'm gonna miss candies. It is what it is, bro. We're 8.5 hours deep. It is what. Just gonna try to lock in for the crowns. Okay. Are we winning? Most likely. I just need to get to 500k, and that means I just need like 1 or 2 more Bokari fights. And I need to stop talking so I don't freaking miss the Crown Forges, lol. Hopefully we win though. I had energy for the first 9 hours, but it's getting a little crazy now. Murph, are you here, by the way? Because when I get through this, I'd love to know if you have any data that will help with if the fights are free or not. If not, I'm gonna be guessing, bruh. Okay, cool. 2,000 rolls left, and we'll go for it. I mean, the thing is, right, like, it's not like it's... I mean, it's really boring what I'm doing, but I do actually have to pay attention the whole time, because I still have to recognize in, like, half a second if it's Candy or Crown Forge for 9 hours straight of re-rolling, which is a little annoying. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna fall asleep like instantly as soon as I turn off stream, and I have so much shit I have to do. I mean, I'll have a video up tomorrow. It won't be this one. Like I said, this will probably be in like 4 or 5 days, because I have to render it on my PC, add music, and then have a YouTube render it as well. And then I want to have another world record to beat by the time, like, to beat and add to like 2 days after this one's uploaded. But yeah, I might need to do like a, since I have, I think, at least 6 days of Oaken Tower, not including this, like 3 videos, 6 days, right? Then I might need to do like a day or 2 of learning TFT and seeing if I can get like a cool video for that, because I'm gonna be so fried after this run is over. Dude, I thought 450 was the amount that I needed to beat. Apparently it's 499, which means that I have to fight Bokari at least 1 more time. Maybe 2 times. I mean, 1 time I'm pretty sure guarantees it, assuming I keep getting around 3,000 income per, but 2 times is like, obviously I'd basically already be there. Yeah, no, I saw it, bro. I was hoping it was a different person, bro. It's fine. Literally, all I need to know is if there's one free fight, or the like 1 more or 2 more Bokari fights in the next 15 days, surely. Like one cat fight might honestly get me like 40,000. I'm pretty sure cat has a little bit of shielding. I'm not really in any danger of dying to poison unless it's like actually skilled. So if it's ever going to be a free fight, I mean, surely 7.5 mil healing plus 6.9 million, 6.6 million shielding is enough. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, 1,000 more. I actually got a lot of like good info, like content wise today, talking about like what games people would want to see and some strategy stuff, and like if game wise for like if I develop a game, what kind of stuff people would want to see, and then like the Minecraft stuff. That's a lot. So it was definitely a good stream. Like I don't mind the fact that it was long. It's just I would have loved to have gotten a video up for both channels and set up my stream more and stuff like that, but hey man, we're here and we ain't quitting until this run is done, son. By the way, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have quite a few ground forges in my inventory, because I haven't missed that many actually. In this 10,000, I've probably missed like under 5, or maybe 5 total. I've been kind of locked in low key. Think you'll hate Oaken Tower by the end of the week? No. I think I'll hate Oaken Tower. Never. No, I'm just kidding. I think eventually I will get bored of the update once I stop being able to innovate. Also, if I look like an idiot because I mentioned the fact that my name might be in the game and then all of a sudden like it just goes away, then that would feel kind of shitty. Because I made sure to ask, like, I don't care if it's now or the update or whatever, but I wanted to make sure I don't say something and like not make a promise, but like close to make a promise and hype people up for something that isn't gonna happen, right? And he said that I could say like announce that it was coming, so I just haven't heard from Bokari in like literal days, so who knows? Hopefully I don't end up looking like a doofus. I like the game though. I mean, this isn't even like I said, it just sucks that it takes so much brain power. Like meaning like I have to pay attention the whole time. Like I wish there was like a quality of life of like I only want to when I double reroll, I want to choose which lucky shops it stops on. Like imagine I could choose like I only want to see candy or true whatever Crown Forge, and just literally right click and just scroll all the way. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I could do that rather than have to look after every single time I double right clicked to see if it's anything. Like, that's such a big quality of life for this. If, you know, if this is something that's supposed to be in the game, right? Which obviously it should be, because this is just all game mechanics. There's not a single bug that I know of, aside from everyone saying that this witch shit is a bug, which I feel like if it was a bug, it would already have been patched, because it's, I mean, you also have to get the transformations and the witch essences and stuff, so I don't know. It's probably like a debatable thing. Like whether it was intended or not originally is different than once it was found out if it's allowed to be left in the game. Similar to like once the cobalt was found, it instantly got hotfixed, which I would assume, considering this is like pretty meta for like multiple strats, like I'm pretty sure that's kind of one of those things like it wasn't intended originally, but it's fine now. You know what I mean? Also we're using this. Let's see. Crit chance. Then we'll use the rerolls so we can get some shielding. Now we're at 559 mil, 570, so 11 mil, 7.5 to 8.3, almost a million healing from candies alone. I'm just filthy casual at HGM and just chilled out a bit. I don't know the brain power for playing Deep Endless. Yeah. The thing is, and what I think people aren't realizing is if this witch thing gets fixed, or like fixed, quote unquote, right? Then I'm pretty sure the only thing that you can do in Oaken Tower would literally just be Draconic Spear every game and put it on a Cobalt Sphere. Like, does that really sound fun to anybody? Or like, no, Draconic Spear, period. You could put it on anything because of how broken it is, but like, the Draconic Spear sounds more, in my opinion, the Draconic Spear is more broken than the freaking candle stuff. Because the Draconic Spear, you don't even need that much setup, bro. You just need a dark slot and like freaking 3 rounds of scaling, and then you're good. Then you just literally put a Draconic Spear next to something, and then add a couple Warhorns and make them permacast, and you'll literally one-shot every build ever created. Like, that's more broken to me than any candle strat you could even do. And the candle strat you can mess up. You cannot mess up the Draconic Spear stuff. If you can hear the dog barking, I apologize. There's nothing I can do about it. Holy, I actually got a lot of crap. I mean, dude, there's no way to like know because there's not like a stats page, but like if you saw how many times I rolled, if I was to say I messed up the hammer and the 62, yeah, I mean, it's definitely, you can easily mess it up by just accidentally combining it a single time, accidentally using the Starlight Potion, you know, using a mirror potion instead of a freaking potion of appearance, like, and you need to get the candles, which you can either scale or put Pandora's or Mimic Rod, or you have to put some appearance on it, then buy them, and then go for the potion of appearance on the Astral Hammer. Like, I think it's way harder to set up than Draconic Spear. But anyways, I forgot what I was gonna say. GG. GG. Okay, that's all those. Okay, 448. We got 6k there. That's pretty freaking solid. Okay, please, bro. Bokari, Cat Civil, Lars Pie. Wait, is this guy the one that's free? It's free like now, right? Because he's a cheater usually. Please tell me he's not the actual cheater version. Fuck, bro. I think this is the free version, right? I mean, if it's not the free version, I'm screwed. So I just have to pray that it is. See if you can see. All right, I'm gonna make a copy in the meantime. Damn, man, if it's the fucking cheater, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, I'm back. Let me know whenever you know. Oh my gosh, please, man. Pretty sure every cheater board got removed besides... Okay, so I'm just gonna go for it then. I mean, if it is... Okay, if it is a cheater, isn't this the build that literally one-shots everything and has like 1 trillion HP? It's like, is there really any downside of me trying to scale? Like, yeah, I mean, he has 1 trillion HP. It's no way I can beat him anyways. Please, please have this board be removed. Yes! Yes! And he has so much shielding, bro. I'm gonna get so much. Unfortunately, this is 55 seconds, but who cares? Oh my gosh, bro. Bless up, gang. I'm about to get like freaking 50k, man. Thank goodness. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nice, man. Holy blessed. I mean, I do kill him as soon as I hit him, but who cares, bro? How much I get? I got like 3250 or 32,500. How close am I? Please, 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 brother. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're at 48, 481, which I can go. I'm just gonna go like 10 more days. I'm just gonna keep doing 10 days at a time because it makes it really easy for me to like adjust. And before I accidentally sell my shit, let me do this. Move these here. Put that there, sell these. And we have to do this. Oh my gosh, that's so blessed, bro. Okay, we go again. Let's go, dude. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! That could be it right there. Oh my god, son. Oh, come on. How much we got? 5,000 each? I mean, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. Victory! Woo! Yeah! What's up with it, mofo? World record, bro. Fuck yeah! Thank goodness. I did not want to do this income shit again. I'm not gonna lie. I love income. Don't worry, guys. Trust me. This was a blast. Like the video. Income's awesome. Oh my gosh. Bless up, gang. Woo. I think I did it in a cool way too, which it actually does add to me, for me. Like, it wasn't just like the normal way that it was done before. Added a little spice on there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. And we're still gonna shop at 95. Like, we're just gonna pretend we didn't beat it yet. But obviously every 10 days actually does help me mentally. I will actually do this just because I need to make sure that when I do start using crown forges, I actually have enough treasure chests, and I don't know how many treasure chests I even have right now. But I'm not gonna go shopping until I have the 10 round, the blessed 10 rounds. Can you guys hear my dog barking? Like, do I have to go get him or what? I don't think so. Nice. Okay. Okay, you don't have to get him. Okay. We can hear him though. Oh hell no! Is it super loud though? Like absurdly loud? Because on my end, this guy's barking like a mother sucker. Don't kick him out. He's not even in my room, bro. I need to go sleep on day 95. Okay, I'll go to day 95 in literally like 1 second. I just have to put the creamer in the coffee while it's still hot. Alright, I'm good. I'm going. Yes! Bless up, baby. Bless up, baby. There it is, another Bokari fight. Yes, sir. The sound of money, baby. Well, another, yeah, it's basically just 25k every time I face Bokari. Straight to the bank, baby! Holy bro, so worth 12 hours of my life. Respect. Okay, next. Who's Baby Blue? It's a one-shot, right? Pretty sure it's a one-shot. But I will wait. But I will wait, huh? I'm pretty sure it's a one-shot, but yeah. I think I faced him. And I think last time I faced him, you said it was new, and then it was a one-shot. It's probably just a horn doggle. I mean, it says dark, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna fight him. Yeah. 10 seconds on the horn, and then you put crit on random stuff. What the fuck? Okay, this guy just put debuffs, crit, multicast. He's got it all, bro. I mean, obviously you get the multicast and healing, but interesting. How much HP is that? He has 1.7 bill. Okay. Peace out. I literally doubled my longest stream ever, by the way, today. XD. Okay, day 92. Oh, Bolt, who is this guy? You done. Who is this? I mean, it doesn't matter. Look at his crit, bro. Bar. '93 could be interesting. Oh, great. Thanks for letting me know. I'm screwed. It's Cat. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo-wee! Let's go. Do I need Protector, you think? Or is 870 mil plus... What's it called? Fine. Wait, he is Dark. What the fuck? I thought Cat was like a full poison build. I can put Protector, by the way. I actually have one specifically for this. Oh, I guess I don't have the multicast on it, but whatever. I have a Protector. If you think I should put it instead of one of my boards, I will let you know. Or you can let me know. DC. Bet. Bet. He doesn't have any shielding. I'm just gonna put a Protector in, right? I don't think I need Dark Orb. For sure I don't need Dark Orb. Wait, did you have Protector in that? All right, here we go, guys. I got the go-ahead from Bossman. Bossman Smurferton. He said it's fine. I'd use Protect. Nah, I'm not using Protector. Oh God, please. Oh, I'm fucked. Yo, I'm fucked. Yo. It's fine. Oops. Well, gosh darn it. It's fine, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Now you gotta stay up, though. You can't sleep. Because now it's getting intense. Guys, just... Well, okay. Yo. Dude, the problem is they can't see Discord where you said... I said it's fine to go 5 hordes. And he said yes. Because... And he fucking... Dude, you're so cheeky. In the stream chat, he said he would use Protector. In the freaking Discord chat. He said, yeah. Well, dude, it's whatever. It's fine, bro. It's fine. That's actually too funny, bro. Bro, I didn't realize in Discord you said one thing and then in stream you said another. All right. All right, well, I actually have to use my rolls now. Nah, you gotta stay up, bro. You just cooked me. It's you. It's you. Kidding. I should have went with a good feeling. It wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't sure either. I didn't think he was gonna do freaking more than 80 mil poison because your screenshot he had 250,000 poison. No, I cannot. It's fine, dude. I have 6 more days. Surely I'm just gonna beat everybody for free. That's no problem. I really had a Protector and didn't use it. I cannot. I gotta go on a shopping spree, boys. It is what it is. Yeah, put 50k on both rings. Yeah. I do be seeing that, though. Now I have to shop, too, bro. It's cooked, man. It's cooked. Alright, I'm not buying candies. Yes, I am. I'm buying candies, bro. I'm doing it. Why'd you have to go? You had to go to bed? Dude, I'm 6 runs away. Come on. Come on, man. Stay up for the squad. We learned something. Man, screw that, man. Yeah, it's a protector is needed versus that. Low-key. Or 50 freaking million Solaris healing. Honestly, I thought 8.4 million would have been enough, though, so I don't blame you. I probably would have done the same thing even if you weren't here. But I could always look to my second monitor and then miss a Crown Forge. That'd be pretty good, too. My decision was too quick. What are you saying? 50,000 poison does not look intimidating, bro. Should have calculated. Well, I mean, hey, I thought you were going to bed, man. So I was like, yo, let's just get it going. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get it going on the road. Also, I've been doing this for 12 hours. You know what I mean? So I guess I did get a little hasty with it. Your hours of sleep is enough for me. Yeah, it's gotta be, bro. I mean, dude, this run actually will be done, like, within an hour. It's gotta be. You can go to bed. I'm not gonna actually keep you up, bro. It's your life, and you got IRL stuff going on. It's chill. We already got the record, so if you want to sleep, that's completely fine, sir. And like I said, I made the decision. It has nothing to do with you. I was just joking around. Hey, I didn't say it, though. That's just one of my mods, bro. I don't even know who that is, though. Just saying, I'm 6 days away from the end. I'm trying to re-roll as fast as I can, so I might miss some stuff, but I'll do what I can to make it faster until you confirm if you're going to sleep. If you're going to sleep, I'll slow it down, but if you're staying up, I got you. I'll have superhuman reaction time. Like that, and just miss it instantly. Yup. Nah, just don't rush. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I literally just put a protector in, even though it was one, I think it's 1 second, but it doesn't have 10 multicast on it. Yeah. So it's like, I think it still would have been enough. I should have put the multicast on it anyways, though, but whatever. Kind of forgot that I even had it. Once I started getting in the millions of healing, I honestly thought that could just survive anything, like any of the free low builds or whatever. He said day 98 is that cheater build that's like actually not fixed yet. And then that means day 99 or 100 could be Bocardi, and I wouldn't see him if I face it. Fuck. Oh no. I'm gonna miss Crown Forges. Don't even say anything, guys. You're gonna tilt me. No. GG. I wonder how much the treasure chests have actually made a difference. I'd like to think it made a decent difference. I mean, I've definitely gone through at least 1,000 Crown Forges, which means that it would be 40,000, right? Income. Oops. Jesus Christ, bro, my eyes are like cooked or something. Holy, I even saw one that wasn't even in the normal spot. Aura. You know, I just realized if I make it to day 100, I'll have a billion HP. That's kind of cool. A billion HP scaled almost strictly through hoard. What the fuck? Who would have thought? Missed the build up. Missed the build up, my bad. G. Oh, it's all good, bro. Sorry, my brain is completely fried. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. My most before this on any channel ever was 4 hours. And this is a continuation of a 3-hour run from last night. So we're like 12.5 hours into this run, so apparently can't even read straight. But yeah, we got the record. Yippee! Hooray! Imagine this. This video's got to pop off, bro. Actually, someone's got to sit through 12 hours. Give me an average watch time on the video of 7 hours and 22 minutes. I'm good with it. You imagine? Yo, that is so funny. Yo, thank you for the follow. The true Lamice. Limis. Average view duration 7 hours and 22 minutes and 2 seconds. It's time. And yo, I'm sure there's people that have had like a 14-hour gaming session of laying Oaken Tower, but has anyone had a 12-hour session of rolling in Oaken Tower? No. No. Please don't upload a 12-hour vid. I'm gonna upload a 12-hour and 33 minutes and 32 second vid. And you're gonna watch it. Yay! You know what I just realized? If somebody watches like 30 minutes of it, it's gonna be like literally like 4% viewed. YouTube's gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? Nah, I've lost it, bro. It's cooked. There's no way to edit this, man. Actually, I've been talking for fucking forever, so I can't speed it up, and then I can't just randomly cut in between the days because then there's gonna be no footage. But I will do chapters at the bottom saying, yo, if you want to skip from through the buying phases, just go to the day starts. Did Blue Brain, did Smurf fall asleep? Did the Smurf man fall asleepington? Holy, he's here. Aura. Awake Aura. Can't you show the shopping spree like every 10 days or something. Nope. No. You know, every shopping spree is like 45 minutes, like, if I did that. I'm telling you, I'll add chapters, but that's about as good as I could do. I don't expect a lot of people to watch it. I mean, world record runs are like fucking forever. Now this is like, granted, this is like way longer, but I actually talked about some really important stuff today. Did you look at that document, by the way? I mean, obviously I can't look right now to see if you did or not, but you did, right? The sheets and with all the games listed or whatever. Well, the problem with speeding it up is it's like really miserable to listen to somebody's voice sped up. Like, wouldn't it be better if like just put it on in the background or something? Hear the sound of my voice. ASMR style. I filled it out. Holy, thank you. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure I averaged like at least 10 people the entire day until I hit the record, and then everybody dipped out. They're like, okay, you got it, bro, let's go. Or they dipped out like, oh hell, you know, like oh no, Brad Reporter got a world record. GG, submit a hate thread or something. You know how funny that would be, bro? If there actually became like a thread on Reddit's like, the Grand Reporter is ruining Endless. He just set the world record with a 15-hour run. Yo, that's actually so funny, bro. He just set the world record with a 14-hour run. Now we're gonna have to do that to beat it. What a shame. I've lost my mind, I think, Loki, a little bit. Should have lost mind mode. Bro's actually playing a little too hard. Okay, we're almost done. AKA 3,800 rolls more. I don't have the energy to go through $15 million, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do the free rerolls, and then that'll be good enough for me. Also, I gotta do that for my boy Sad Smurfington. Before he goes to Sleepington. Oh my gosh, I misclicked the refresh thing, so I got an extra one. Holy. Well, that makes up for the fact that I just missed one for free. Oh! Holy smokies, man. Okie smoky. My back is cooked, bro. You know my back is not up to what it used to be when I was a young lad. Yeah, low key. I mean, I'm 24 years old. GG, GG, GG. Don't think I've ever missed so many rolls so fast. Just flashed before my eyes right there. He's older than me and already, yeah. I don't need a cane, I need a walker. I need a walker, bruv. I have to research the EFT set after this. When I lay in bed with the crooked back. Murph, you doing alright, bro? Ooh! I heard my name. Just making sure you're still there, bro. If you want, I can just start going. I feel like we're at the point where, like, the big difference in income is gonna just come down to the fights. Might as well see if we, hit gold. In terms of lucky opponents or not. And I wouldn't mind if the run ends and I have extra crown forges, bro. Who cares? Who cares, bro? Who cares, bro? Who cares, bro? Peter or 62 build is GG would be sad. I agree. I mean, I don't really care. But now that I have the record, I don't... I mean, oh man, no, nuts. Rats. You know what I mean? But, yeah, it's chill. If I lose the run after getting the record... I got the record and that gave me my video on yeah. I'm saying, like, the amount of rolling required and attention for like another hour of re-rolling, I don't know if it's worth the fact that I'm pretty sure I just need to see if I have the fights or not. Maybe I'll do one like final roll session at the end, but let's just see what's going on, bro. I'm down. Oof. Okay, that's damage. See you later. Not with frustrating for who, dude? I'm chilling. Not day 100 would be very frustrating. I got the record, man. I couldn't be more ecstatic. Let's see. I gotta use these before I forget. Here. Okay, I'm gonna keep these and I'll use them if shit's looking crazy. Like if I face someone that I know I'm gonna lose to. Rocket Cat. Do you remember who Rocket Cat is? I feel like I've seen the name. I don't remember at all. From the look of it, a Solaris. Is this guy strong? Solaris without dark, 1 second, 2 multicast. Too strong for you. Well, that's just rude, bro. Okay, he is. Okay, you were right. This time. What the hell kind of too strong for you comment is that, you mother sucker? 98 incoming. Stop putting that in a universe, or else you're banned. Or else you're getting banned, bub. Quit it. Now. Cat? Okay. Can I put the protector in and survive? Surely the protector will save me, right? It's the same freaking thing. I just need a protector this time. Please, right? Surely. Waiting. Oh, I don't even have the permacasting on the thing. Surely, bro. Hold on and breathe for 2 minutes. Okay. Sounds good. Hold on and wait for 2 minutes. What, you don't think I could survive it? With protector 50%? No permacast? Okay, fine. Wait, you actually think I need permacast to survive it? Okay, that's fine. Oh, man. Dude, this one's terrible! Oh, hell no. Did you not have a... You didn't have a picture? There's no way this one was gonna do it. That one was a bun. Only 38k? Oh, hell no. You did not breathe. Dude, you typed, nah, no permacast. I wouldn't risk it with no permacast. Dude, you said that. What the freak? How are you gonna gaslight me like this, Deluxe? You sounded pretty confident that if I didn't have permacast, that's not possible. And too quick. It's too late. Yo. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. You should, okay, literally, when you say, if you say again, like, wait, just literally don't reply to anything I'm saying until if you have a screenshot or don't have a screenshot. I'm not gonna do something unless I see a response, but when you said, nah, no permacast, I'm not gonna risk it, you have no permacast, then like, I'm like, oh, okay, well then let's just not risk it. That one was, dude, that version was freaking trash. Oh, it's over. Wait, what's witch? Why do you have witch as your main thing? I mean, this is probably it, isn't it? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. It's not. What is this build, though? Why does it say witch? And I should probably just one-shot it anyways, right? Oh, it says which because of the you did do the cobalt thing. Okay. It's over, bro. Bro, it looks like you have 57 billion here. Gotcha! Bang, 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 bang! Oh, hell yeah! Wait, you had 60? What? Wait, is this not the run? You had 58, you have 60 million multicat. I mean, 60 million healing. 3 triggers. There's 600 million healing. I don't fucking know. It is the run, and I beat ya, boy! See ya! Bye-bye! Got his ass, y'all. And now we're gonna get frickin' rolled by the cheater on day 98. Respect. Respect. Dude, Cat could have given... Yo, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten like fucking 70k income if I bought the Cat with Protector both times. Isn't that just a piece of cheese, dude? Isn't that just a piece of cheese? Guy always just frozen. A good to know. We learned. It's all good, bro. Chilling. Oh, hell. Bokari. Woohoo! Woo! Woo! Welcome, Bokari. Day 98 Bokari, bro. Hooray! Woohoo! I don't have a cat fight. Okay, so you didn't actually have a cat, so you didn't... We wouldn't have risked it if you didn't have a cat fight. 25k income. Okay, so then it's fine. It's no big deal. You said I went too fast, as if you already, like, you had footage of it, but I went too fast. But if you didn't have footage of it, then who knows, bro? Now we know. But we didn't know before, now we know, though. Now that we know. Now we know. Oh, nice. Okay, so the question is, should I use the rest of the rolls, or are you going to bed? Because I'll use the rest of these rolls, like, right now, so I can get to 600k, but if you're going to bed, then maybe I should, you know what I'm saying? Like, should I go through the rest of these rolls, or no? I'm only gonna do free re-rolls if I have them, but should I go through them, or are you trying to go to sleep right now? Because I can do the 100 days right now. Just don't risk it at day 100. What do you mean? What? Like do another day and then roll down? Because in that case, shouldn't I print these? Or at least one more? All right, let's do this in the meantime while I wait for your response. Do you think I should use the rolls now or after this day? There's a guy with low preview, but it's a one shot. That's fine. But I'm saying, wait, let me see what you said. Do you think I should use the rerolls now or after this round? And then I just won't risk it against the day 100 guy if you want to sleep. Like, do you want, should I do this next fight so you can stay up and then you can go to bed? I'll use my rerolls and then I won't risk it for the final guy unless it's like guaranteed, like Bokari or something. Doesn't matter. All right. I'm just gonna use these and do one more day and see what happens, and then I'm gonna use the rerolls if it's not a Bokari fight right now. Because if I get 600k, I'm chilling, bro. I don't care about getting like 620 or whatever. I'd rather save the time. But now I know if I did the right if the candies correctly, I'd get I'd get to 10 mil 10 mil healing probably pretty easily. If I focused on the candies more, less on the thing. Just in case this is my last round though, I am gonna go to the candies and showcase how many cheap rerolls it is, so I know exactly how many candies I opened for the thumbnail. And I have 1 billion HP, by the way. Woo! There's that. Or is actually losing his mind? It's not Bokari, you will just one shot. Yes, I agree. But let me get one candy. Okay, this is it. Okay. So I use all of these and let's see how many I got. 7,516 candies consumed. Holy shit, I've lost my mind. Yes, yeah, like, what the fuck? Let's go. Okay, we made it. I'm just gonna do day 100 after this. I don't care, bro. Yes, man. 600,000. I beat it by 100k, man. Holy shit balls, man. Imagine it crashed. Holy shit. Alright, I'm selling everything except for the one shot. Almost guaranteed Bokari last fight. I'm pretty sure I've seen some people fight me in the last fight. Like, how is it guaranteed? Disappear. But either way, I'm gonna sell this stuff, Selling these, I don't need these anymore. Because I don't give a fuck. That's quite likely, okay. I'm even deleting these. Boom, bing. And let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. $20 mil. There. There it is, dude. It's gonna round off like 640k. There should be a most gold record too, bro. I don't care. I don't care, man. It's mine, bro. It's mine. Oh my gosh, dude. W. Now what? But now what, though? Just throw these in there. I mean, bro, it's GG's. You know what I'm saying? It's GG's. Throw this in there, why not? Screw you, Oak. Let's make some money against them, too. Screenshot. I did screenshot. Oh yeah, I should copy code too. Look at how much shielding I got from just candies, bro. That is so absurd. Like the shielding and healing, I got 1 billion HP from candy healing. Oh. And if you add critical healing, because I had crit in every single time, then it's 6 billion. And then add that with another strat, and there it is.